He said I should have smashed him much, much more. I'm telling you what, this is a beautiful sight. You all don't see what I see, but it is a beautiful sight over here. I got 3 chats. 3 chats. Oof. Oh, it's getting crazy. Man, I'm getting batshit over here. Brian Diz. What up, Dism? Chance, I really admire your story. Thank you. Rest in peace to your father. Keep on doing great things with your children. Thank you very much. My daughter is almost 10, and I love every moment of it. Salute and much. Hey, man, I'm with you. Like I said, man, I love my babies. I love my children. You know, I have a blast. I love it. I love it. Oh, we got a card going on today. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Jens Pulver? Remember watching you as a kid. Hey, much love, Merc. Thank you very much. I hope all is well. What's going on over there? UFC Fight Pass, YouTube, and Twitch. Man, I haven't seen a Twitch chat in a second. Everybody's like, what? You know what I mean? That's UFC chat. I'm rolling 3 chats. Dude, look at Snooze typing in all 3 chats. I love it. Yo, what? Vettori has them beautiful. All right, B Fatty. All right. I mean, I'm in. I want to see that Judice. All right, Judice. She landed that Judice, Duben. She landed that big right hand. Remember to get into the from the Contender Series. You know what I'm saying? UFC to Netflix, win. Say win. Say it. Say it. You know what I mean? Zondo 4-1. What up, Zondo? How you doing? Yeah. Am I on Twitch? Yes. I'm bouncing on all 3 of them today. Yeah. UFC Fight Pass, YouTube, twitch.com/UFC, kick.com/UFC. And I believe we're on UFC Fight Pass Facebook. But I don't talk to that chat because they're mean. They're mean sons of bucks over there. You know what I mean? Hello from a Latino in Thailand. Oh, get out. What? That's kind of badass. I can't wait to get back to Thailand. I like it in Thailand. I had a good time. Thailand, though. All right, here, we got too much of me. Let me go over to the one host. Let's get a look, see what everything we got. We got fighters getting ready. We got fights coming up. We got rounds. We've got this. We've got... What are we looking for over there? What up, VIP Bright Pien? I like it. Like and smash. Make sure you like and smash that button over there on UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Just give it a like. Give it a smash on the subscribe. And that's all you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Clack-a-lackin'. How you doing? But Duben, I remember she landed that big right hand in the Contender Series. You know what I'm saying? In that Contender Series. Facebook has got some hate on it, though. They don't like me. You know what I mean? Yo, Moon Pig. Yo, Moon Pig with the 1 month. Much love and appreciation. TY. Elbow that like button. Drop kick the subscribe button over there on UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Here's the deal. Okay, so are you down with this, Merc Wahlberg? I think this is going to be a great card. I know some people are like, oh, there's nobody in it. There's no names or anything like that. I'm like, horse shit. I like this. Look at this. We got Nunes and Cachoeira. We got Barez, Lima. We got Luciano and Hughes. Vera and Musasa. Are you Democratic Republic of the Congo? Musasa. That is gangster. All right. And then we got you, and you against AJ Cunningham. Then right here we got, we do got Cortes Acosta and Ryan Spann. All right. I'm in. And then, of course, the main card, Vallejos and Choi. This fight, Njokuani and Ribeiro, Gibson, Blackshear, Hernandez, and Holobaugh, but I'm going to yell Holobaugh like repeatedly. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I appreciate Bombastic. How you doing, King Carrot? What up, man? We your old folks must remember Dana's prayers for giving us Apex cards. I know. Look at this thing just shot back to us like all the way down. And then, of course, Cheaty, Bang, Bang. And Santos, Marvin Vettori, and Roman Dolidze. We can have some revenge. We can get after it. This is going to be, I'm excited. I like it. I think it's going to be a crazy card. I'm hoping nothing. I hope quite a few of them go the whole damn distance, to be honest. You know what I mean? Well, don't tell me how many people are in here, Braden. I don't like to know how many people are in here. Stop it. I don't like to know how many people are ever in any of the chats. But, hi. It's just me 86 times. And you, Braden Jefferson, yes. You are the 87. It freaks me out knowing how many people are watching. That's why I don't like to know how many people are watching in the chats. Makes me nervous. Yeah. Oh, all right. I think she's making her way. Judice. Hold on. Say her name. Say her name. The right hand. Yeah. Judice Duben. Yeah. She lands that big right hand. If you watch, make sure exclamation watch UFC on how you can watch the fights. Because you know I don't sign, but look at Judice against, she was fighting Shannon Clark. She look at the right face, boom, right hand, left hook, and then boom. She went down for a leg, fires up a right hand, left a floater, boom, and pop, down she goes. It was a crazy shot. I like it. I like it. Nah, Becca Boo, you know what I'm saying? Look, here's why I don't care. I don't like to know how many people watch because I don't care. If one person is in here talking to me, that's one person spending their time. You know what I'm saying? That's all that matters. There's one person giving me their time, so I'm just going to keep chatting with them. All right, Judice, unbeaten UFC debut, 5-fight win streak, second fastest finish in Dana White Tennis women's history, 1 minute, 13 seconds. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Tennis Series Season 8. You know what I'm saying? All right, you're going to just keep counting it down. Fine. You know what? I like that, though. 79, I'm in. I'm in. On a fight night, I'm in. I can deal with that. Since we're going to just keep telling me, I'm going to say it. All right, fine. Now I got to figure out how to turn it on so I can see it myself. Yo, War Gunner 73 with the 2 months. Much love and appreciation. All subs go to support me and Snoo on the Twitch side. Sluggish going in there, slamming that sub button. Much love and appreciation. TY Sluggish. All right, you know, we need Carly Judice. We didn't get to watch her walk out. Finished all 3 wins by first round knockout. Damn, what? 6 most significant strikes? What? All right, she's finished them all. Well, when she wins, she finishes them. What? Kick versus Twitch? You can't do that. One is 5 years old and one is a few weeks old. 5'4", 125 and a half, 65 and a half inch reach. All right, I like that 5'7", 125, 68 inch reach for Carly Judice. She's the 305 favorite. I remember watching UFC on Spike. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Wahlberg on Spike. Hey, you remember? I'll tell you what. Still, my favorite was WEC on a Versus channel. Those Versus commercials were the shit. You know what I mean? Did everyone make weight? No, we had 2 miss weight. We had 1 miss weight, and he missed it by 5 pounds. And I mean, holy shit, did he miss? He missed it by 5 pounds. You know what I'm saying? Right? What? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I like that. Yo, Timber Dog, how you doing, man? What's going on? I hope you're well. What's happening, man? And then Barez. All right, Carlos, I like you on that one. Barez, I'm excited for that fight. He missed it by a quarter of a pig. Johan, that is gangster. He missed it by a quarter of a pig. Cosmic Debris, what's up, man? Oh, that is crazy. How do you miss it by 5 pounds and it's your debut? That's just like, how important did I take this fight? I missed it by 5 pounds. Why not? Poof. You know what I mean? What up, Gino? Gino, give me a shout out. There's your shout out, Gino. You just checking to see if I read chats, don't you? You have some good vibe, Jens. Best company to watch. Hey, I appreciate that, Brian. This is going to make me jealous. You're going to make me blush. Stop it. Hold on. Fight. Hold on. You're going to make me blush, damn it. Aw, heart. All right, here we go. Now, Judice is going to start letting that left hand go. We got righty versus lefty. As long as they keep that stance, there was the left-right hand. Okay, this little feeling out process, snapping shots. One love, how you doing? Huh? No, I never missed weight. That's why I can talk all I want about making weight. Oh, they decided. Oh, okay. Judice just sat there and just started bombing combo. I like that. Get inside. Yo, Fight Judge, how you doing? I haven't had to go through a weight cut since. Oh, see, there you go. All right, let me get back. Let me get into my group for a minute. Judice steps in with the left, right hand. She straight left, come back to the right. But look, as soon as she gets in, Judice just boom, 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 pops those hands. Man, she got that overhand knockout. Judice is going down there. Look at, there's that. See, she chops down like she's going to hit that low single. Throws that big right on top. There you go. Judice lands a straight left down the pipe. Get in there. I like that 3-2. Oh, we got a spinning back fist for Duben. Get out of here. Oh, see, there's a move again. She tripped this time and eats the left hand to the face. Damn. Judice letting that left hand go. Letting it go. Dude, I'm telling you. Huh? Yo, Colbert, in there. I like, she's trying to touch that leg and throw that overhand. She's got, a 3-inch height? There's a 3-inch height difference? Look at jab, jab, jab. Carly, jab it, jab it, boom. Get in there, get in there. Big ass kick. Drops Duben to the floor. She's wagging. Oh, she level changed right into a leg kick. Oh, Judice kicked her right in the face. Booted her in the. Oh, man, she dipped down. Poof. You got to be careful when you level change like that. Holy. Oh, holy. That'll be a great interview that'll be a great interview right there. Big interview. Hopefully we get that hopefully that's our interview tomorrow on Monday. Look at this. So right here, Duben she goes to drop down like she's been level changing. Boom. And she level changes a little bit and she boom, brought that kick up. Doof. Just dusted it. I mean, damn, look at it. She level changed. And the other thing was this. She dropped her hands. As she was level changing, she dropped her hands, realized it was coming. Boom. Money. Money. That was money. Oh, man. Yo, that was a hell of a KO. Damn, that was a nice kick. Yeah, that was money. All right, how's everybody doing? Trinity, DC. Well, love you too. Love you too, Trinity. I'm telling you, that's why, hey, the one thing when you level change, right? You level change, you want to make sure you level change with your hands up. When you're leaning, you want to make sure you're leaning with your hand up. You want to lean with your hand up, not this way. Boom. You know what I mean? I think right about she level changed, turned, realized it was on its way. Oh shit! Boom! It busted her up. That was something. Damn. Nice. Oh, she all fired up. I like it. That was a hell of a shot. Oh, we get to. Oh, you want me to play that? What is that? Okay, we'll get in there. Oh, yeah, no, but that thing was beautiful. That's all right. I'm just getting in there to get a chance. It gives me a chance to rap with everybody here. And, well, damn, I let's get a cup of coffee and come back and fight. Dude, Green Ranger, I'm telling you, that kick was nasty. Son of a. Patty the Batty and Chandler. We've got Volkanovski and Lopez in UFC 314. Very much, Wahlberg. Very much. Especially when they, oh, man, with the kicks and stuff. Yeah, that's why I like hands, level change, you know what I mean, or something like that. But UFC should set up interviews for you on Monday with all of the winners of the undercard fights. Yeah, no, hopefully we're going to have an interview with Carly. That's what my goal is, to have this interview with Carly on Monday. Over there on kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST. And then I think we'll watch the, she timed it beautifully, right, Mark? Sorry, we're Wahlberg. I'm going to Merck 1,000. But I can't set up interviews with all of them. There's only like 4, 6. Well, that, we just can't do, how many interviews? I don't know if we can do that many interviews. We got to do all kinds of other stuff. Hey, Jens, you remember when I was the only one in chat that had Zhang Weili in the fight against Carlos Esparza? Maybe. I'm not going to doubt you. She questioned it. She stunted it. She stunted the midsection, made her drop it, and then boom, question marked it up. Boom, boom. Oh, Weili is she's a savage, right? I know. Isn't that bullying? All right, we got to get rid of the Amon. That's just crazy. That's crazy. Wee Lee is a monster, and you got for bullying. That's just nuts. In an MMA chat, that ain't gonna work. Almost everything we say is bullying or hatred. Oi. Wait, what? Whose fight card at 7 p.m.? Aiden fight card today. You reacting 7 p.m. EST? Probably not. I'll be right here till the fight's over. I gotta know what you're talking about, C-boy. C-bowl. C-B-O-L. C-bowl. Huh? I gotta know what you're talking about. That damn thing. Aiden Ross. Oh, I know Aiden Ross is. I know that. I didn't know there was a fight card. I didn't know that part. I'm old. Why would I don't, you know what I mean? I'm old. Cachoeira's got her hair did. I know, but I'm old enough. I'm young and I know who Aiden is, yes. But I didn't know there was a fight card. Where do you see that at? Where's that going to be? Who's on it? How come I'm not boxing on it? That's bullshit. How come I'm not boxing on it? Where's my invite? I'm a kick streamer. Can I be on there? Oh, sunglasses. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm with you. I don't care who you are. Getting kicked in the face is horrifying. Getting kicked in the face is terrible. I mean, could you imagine you go to level change and then you don't even realize you have to get woke up. You got to be like, what the, huh? Lopez said if Topuria comes back down to featherweight, come see him. Hey, I'm in on that. Let him do it. He's going to find out first and then we'll go from there, you know? Yes, he'll book you on the next one. I'm in. I'll box. I'll have AK set it up. Oh, here we go, guys. I got this for y'all. Hold up.
Keep it. Got her. And that's
all right, watch this. The question, boom.
Keep it. Blast that front kick. Keep it. Got her. And blast that front kick.
Boom.
Got her. And that.
The way that she watched, she right here. Level change, and she just threw it. Instant. That's just sick. Sick.
Keep it. Got her. And that's set up beautifully.
The shoe is on the other foot. Carly Judice starting the night out with a first-round knockout.
Blast that front kick.
I mean, look at that. Boom. That is just savage. I mean, I'm already going with knockout of the night. Good luck, man. That, you know. Yo, bro, Big Moose. Much love, my friend. T.Y.
Got her. And that's set up beautifully.
The shoe is on the other
I can't.
Blast that front kick.
Boom. Man, that was a shot.
Keep it. Got her. And that's set up beautifully.
That's got to be knockout. That's got to be KO so far. That's got to be the KO. 100% has to be KO of the night. You know what I mean? Has to be. Oh, man, I love that. All right, that is just we're gonna like that. We're gonna repost that bad boy. We're gonna keep that around a little bit. You know what I mean? We're gonna keep that around a little bit. I think. What the heck is that slow motion thing? Weight cutting. All right, well, now we got a little time to kill. We got a little time to queue. You know what I'm saying? But we'll go from there. What's that? 69 viewers? You just keep this up, ain't you? We're just gonna keep doing this. So that's it. I'm closing off Kick Chat. I'm done. Closing off the Kick Chat. Huh? At least so far, King Carrot. That's what I'm saying. At least so far, I'm in, though. You know what I mean? Matthew Maldonado, how you do? Yo, Miguelito, I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? Look at him. He's eating. He's got his noodles. This guy. All over the place. Nelson, how you do? Oh, yeah, no, got you. All right, Perky. Hey, what up? How you doing? Not that it matters, but what is your BJJ belt rank? Oh, me? Oh, my belt? BJJ? I have a white belt in BJJ. I don't have here we go. We're coming up. I have a white belt. No, you're good. You're good. I don't know what the idea. I don't know what is the thing behind happening. Like when people come in and type how many people are watching. I don't understand it. What's that do for you individually? I don't even have it on. I don't have on any of them. I have no clue. So I never knew that. Is that a way of letting me know that I suck or something? I'm not sure why. You know what I mean? Oh, I got you. I'm just saying when people come in and go, there's only this many. I don't understand that. 757, what up? How you doing? You good? I think she's going to throw a right level change. I'm in. I was just asking though. You know what I mean? Scrubsy, what up, Scrubsy? How you doing? I'm all right, good. A black belt in wrestling? Well, yeah, I've got a gold belt in MMA, obviously, being the UFC world champion. So I got my gold belts. I would say yes, I have a black belt in wrestling, 100%. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I did I had to do that Abu Dhabi against Pina from Top Team. I think he's like, he's a umpteen-time world champion. And I beat him. But I don't know. I have a white belt. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Moon Pig, gifting those subs. Love and appreciation. Moon Pig, yeah! Brightism, Hey, I am. As long as you realize I'm not, like, nothing I'm doing is serious, you'll know that, like, you'll know if I'm being serious. I don't say shit, but I'm just messing around. Here's why. I'm just having too much. I have way too much fun, dude. Like I said, I just love hanging out with y'all. So it's pretty badass. In fact, that one person comes in here, I'm like, shit, really? The fact that, I mean, think about that. You're worth one person giving them your time. That's shit. That's kind of badass. Jens is on many platforms, so the total count. Oh yeah, but that's not it though. That's not the deal. The deal is, one person giving me their time it's money can't buy. You always wish you had more. The fact you're giving me your time is incredible. The fact there's 10 of you giving me your time, shit. You know, think about that. It's badass. You turn something on, and 10 people are willing to come in here and just hang out with you. Fastest finish UFC flyweight history, 40 seconds. Damn. It's a first round knockout. She's got 4 first round finishes in 109 or less. 7 wins by knockout, but what they don't say, she's also known to scratch a mother eye out, pinch, and possibly bite you. They don't talk about that part. She'll straight claw your eyes if you're trying to, and I got no problem saying it. If you're trying to submit her, she'll claw the out of you. She's dirty. And I don't, that's just fact. She was digging into that eyeball that one. You remember that fight? She was digging all up in the eye, just scratching it out. She was getting submitted. She just started. I can't believe she's not. Who remembers that fight? I can't remember who she was fighting, but she was literally gouging out her eyeball. You know what I mean? Josiana Nunes. Metaverse Cop with the 38 months. Much love and appreciation. Oh. Subs, go to support me and Sue on the Twitch side. It was bad, right? She was just pissed. Like, she did it out of spite. It wasn't an accident. She did the shit out of spite. She was pissed off. And she was digging. You remember that, you're right? It's not that long. It's not that, but it's trying to, Cachoeira. I can't remember who she was fighting, but she went after the eyes. Like, I'm not making that, maybe I'm punchy, but I'm telling you, she was like, it was a submission and she was digging. She was in a rear naked choke or something like that. Yeah, man. I'm just saying, that was dirty. Oh, Sealant, what? Are you the CEO? I feel like I'm about to get set up with something. I feel like I'm about to get set up with that question. I don't know how to answer it. Oh, so Merk Wahlberg, you do know what I'm talking about? She literally did. You trying to rear naked choke me? Oh, but Josiana Nunes got 3 first round finishes. Oh, finished 7 of 10 wins, all knockouts, 3-0 UFC knockdown ratio. I'm telling you, man, this is what I'm talking about. These fights, they're gonna knock each other out. These are bangers, dude. Don't admit it. Jillian Robertson. It's exactly, it was Jillian Robertson. Thank you. Robertson. Oh, look. Oh, I'm sorry. Her towel. Huda Towel said it too. My bad, Huda. 31 years old, 5'2", 136. Look at that. Damn. Priscilla Cachoeira, 36, 5'7", 135. What? Who? What? No. Oh, you remember that one? Chandler putting his hand in Dustin's mouth? That was nasty. Chins, have you talked to Penn? Seems like not since this whole ordeal, not since this last thing. That's a little odd. It was, I'm seeing that starting to go out. PBR Street Gang, how you doing? I've been PBR, I love pro bull riding's gangster. I don't, no, not since then I haven't. Yo, do the cough. What up, my friend? Huh? Any special guests tonight? Nope, just all of you. It's me and all of you. Me, you, and all of you. Yo, pero Sativo, huh? On the TV, not start. You know what time start? I want to see Kevin Vallejo's. Exclamation watch UFC. He's on the main. Kevin's going to be. He's the first fight of the main card, which is at 8 p.m. or 6 p.m. Central, so 7 p.m. Eastern. All right, Tyone, lay it on me. Lay it on me. Look at it, though. Cachoeira looks, man, her hair, though. The hair is gangster. I ain't gonna lie, her hair looks badass. She looked like a badass. Has apologized for her unintentional eye gouging during a 129-pound catchweight loss to Jillian Robertson. Yeah, I don't know if it was unintentional. She was digging. Unintentional, my ass. You know what I mean? Yo, Goblin Problem Gents, can you please say, I certainly cannot. I certainly cannot. Kick chat trying to get me to say, man, F that Twitch. But I cannot say such things because Twitch can be like, F that kick. We're not battling. We're loving. We're loving. This is a circle. Because in UFC Fight Pass, you can be like, F all of you. You know, the Spiking Bike High from Sacramento. How you doing? I got you, Sativo. I got you. All right, here we go. Right hands. So again, righty versus lefty. Where's predictions? I don't think they show up for a while. All right, Priscilla with the right hand. Look, Josiane, you got to set these takedowns up. You want that single leg. Look at Priscilla, just right hand. Josiane just start throwing the left hand. There you go, straight left. Boom. There you go, good kick, Josiane. 1, 2. Pulver for president. Yeah, no way. You see the way they be ripping on people? I don't want nothing to do with that circle of trash. Nuh-uh. I don't like any of them. None of them. Boom. Hey, bring that kick up, Josiane. All right, Cachoeira with the 1, 2. Then I like that. Then the defense. Back moves out of the way. Oi. See, there you go. Just start bombing left hands, Nunes. Oh, there you go. Get in there, Nunes, with that left hand. There we go. 1, 2. Man, Cachoeira looks so much bigger, don't she? There you go. There it is. Lands a big right hand in there, closing up the distance. There you go. Oh, see, that's what you should be doing, Cachoeira. Plumbing on the head, firing the knee. She eats 3 on the way, backing out. She's going to have to back out a little faster or circle when you're backing out. Runs into a right hand. Josiane's just lobbing those hands up there, and they landed. Oh, I'm telling you. There you go, Cachoeira. There we go. Look at 1, 2, 3 for Josiane. She tries to get the hand up. 2 shots in every can. You know what I mean? That's another thing. 2 shots. Oh, there's the left, right. Josiane's bombing. 1, 2, Cachoeira. All right. Oh, she cupped the head and hit her with an uppercut and knocked her out. What did I say? Cachoeira hooked the head, said boop, and knocked her out. She grabbed her by the back of the head and said boom. That uppercut was nasty. What? Look at this. Boom, she did a slapping hook, and then that was it. Nunes had her hand up. She just kind of moved out of the way. Boom, rips it. You know what I mean? Dude. Look at her. She's watching her, and just, that's it. I mean, that's when you're the smaller fighter and you're trying to work your head in and throw over the top. She just kind of waited. Boom, and just lit it up. Dude, that was a hell of a shot. Dang. Dude, they're knocking them out. 1 round fights. 1 round. Oh, but then look, I got my Barez and Lima fight next. But these, man. All right, give me what was that one we had? What is this 313 slow motion? Is that the one? It's a sixer? Oh, man. We'll get it going. Damn, that was fast, though. It's okay, gents. We'll just talk us through. Huh? Gents will talk. I'll talk y'all through it. I got you. We might have a little downtime, but that's okay. We can sing. Because we got Barez and Lima coming up. I wish I had the fight with the bite. But Barez, this is going to be a good fight right there. So we got that one coming up. You know what I mean? She's going to have to figure out how to slide aside and not worry about getting that uppercut like that, you know? Damn, she looked big. She looked big. That was all right, though. Nunes has a glass jaw. It wasn't solid at all, EMT, but I'm not going to say anything. I mean, it hit her. I don't think she was even expecting. I think the problem was when she dips down, she closes her eyes, and everything after that is just guessing. I'm going to windmill a couple of punches. I'm going to get one look at where everything was, close my eyes, and I'm going to go in there, and then boom. Hey, whoa, that wasn't there when I closed my eyes. Why am I knocked? Oh, I'm knocked out? Yeah, you knocked out. Why? Because you closed your eyes and you got hit with an uppercut. You know what I'm saying? I know, but you dip down and, you know, and start swinging. I'm just saying, you might dip into an uppercut. That's what happened. You dip into that uppercut, and that might be enough. All right, we might do this. Since we had this happen. All right. Man, I'll go right to it. I've got something for you since we're going to talk about this tattoo and this fight coming up right here. I've got one for you. I've got a fight that we're going to watch a fight together. Let's do this.
Ticket to the UFC, 20 years old. Youngest fighter on the card tonight, second youngest in the UFC. Both fighters 5'7", 2-inch edge in reach.
Well, they don't even walk out. They just come right to it.
Igor Severino now back inside the octagon to Joe.
And now, fight fans, we are set to go with the next fight tonight.
Who won? Cachoeira won.
Flyweight division.
Priscilla won there 504 with a uppercut knockout.
Boxer standing 5 feet 7 inches tall. Weighing in at the flyweight limit, 126 pounds in 7 fights. He is perfect with 7 victories and no defeats. Presenting the undefeated flyweight from Guarulhos, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Andre Mascote Lima.
Now remember, this is a previous fight. Just real quick, in case this is a previous fight. Jens, you going to be at the Iowa Fight Night? Oh, sheesh. I've heard rumors that I'm going to go. I won't be doing a watch along, but I'm going to be live in Des Moines for the UFC. Live in Des Moines.
He weighed officially 125 pounds and holds a record of 8 victories with no defeats. Fighting out of Bauru, Sao Paulo, Brazil. Here is the undefeated Igor Severino.
Yo, what up, Dan?
And your referee in charge of the action, Chris Tognoni.
Third man in is the veteran referee, Chris Tognoni. Chrissy is on hand with us, along with Red here in Las Vegas. A couple of Brazilians
Des Moines
from the
is
state
May
of Sao Paulo.
3rd.
Let's fly a few thousand miles north and meet in the middle.
Bo Nickel Day.
Ready, here we go.
Bo Nickel Day.
Andre Lima, 7-0. Igor Severino, 8-0. Something's got to give. Severino's in the black, Lima's in the white.
Didn't take long, did it? Show off those leg kicks from Lima.
He's always very, very active with the kicks early, but Severino answering.
Oh,
Now is not the time to go get a drink.
No, I'm telling you guys, this fight is going to be so crazy.
Man,
Oh, Severino goes in, 3 punches and fires a knee. Now he grabs a leg.
he dug that knee to the body.
Severino in on this single leg. We'll see if he can. Oh,
Nice take.
Testing that grappling of Lima early is Severino.
well done by Lima to immediately get back up, but Severino looking to lace this leg and get him back down again. We'll see if Lima can spin in and dig an underhook, but he's got to get that lace or that figure 4 now out
That's
before
what's
he's able to
holding
do
him
it.
there right now. Stuck.
Oh, that was
Good
nice.
job.
That was slick.
Wow,
he's
right
up.
to the back and fishing for the chin.
Yeah, he's going to have trouble unless he can get around to the other side. You see how Lima's doing a good job trying to turn in. Now he's got an opportunity, but good job. He's going to try to weave that arm through, get the underhook.
Nice by Lima to weather that early storm.
Yeah, way to stay calm for Lima in a situation that quickly could have gone terribly wrong.
Yeah, that was a matter of inches in terms of finding the back fully. He wasn't square enough on the back to be able to get the choke underneath the chin, but certainly a bad spot that smartly worked out of.
Oh,
Nice timing.
and now Lima thought about sweeping to the back. Instead, he's
Oh, jump guillotine
here.
This looks like it's under the chin.
Oh, it slipped out.
Yep.
But this is what we're talking about. It's good that he's fighting like a black belt, like he talked about in our interviews. But jumping guillotine, nice. He's already locking up a
Looking for an omoplata.
omoplata. He's going to use it to sweep potentially.
He's got the waist caught up here. He might actually be able to, if he's able to get his butt out and get more weight going forward, that's going to allow him to finish.
Oh,
that
Shorty was a
submission.
beast, just like we said he would be, right, Gregory? All he had to do was get another year old. He's a
Touching the fence
Yokozuna.
right now. Earlier,
You knew he
got
was
a little
gonna be.
close to getting his fingers in there.
The arm of Severino is still in a bad spot. But he's out now. Yeah, he's good.
Man, back and forth they go. This is why you love the flyweight division when they're aggressive like this.
Two young, tough Brazilians, very well-rounded on both sides. Pure power from every strike they're both throwing at this point, too. Man, they're both
You hear that
big
shot?
calf kicks. Severino, definitely the aggressor, moving forward on the feet.
Oh, Mike. What up, Mike Conlon? How you do?
UFC Fight Club has relaunched to give our incredible fans access to some amazing benefits that'll take your UFC experience to the next level. Dining discounts, travel savings, something for everyone. Head over to UFCFightClub.com to sign up for the new UFC Fight Club. So it's dangerous to read something that long.
It is.
I know. There's like 4 things we could have talked about in that time.
Faster!
90 to go in what has been a frantic round 1.
Oh, my goodness.
Stepping elbow from Lima got through.
Oh, my.
Right on the
That
chin.
rocked him.
And now he's throwing haymakers.
Hold up. Go back.
Fight Club. So it's dangerous to read something that long.
It
Here
is.
comes.
There's like 4 things we could have talked
Good
about.
left
in that
hook.
time.
Faster!
90
Boom.
to go in what
He tried to
has been a
step in with that
frantic
elbow.
round 1.
He steps in again with the other elbow.
Stepping elbow from Lima
Oh,
got
crazy.
through.
Right on the
That
chin.
rocked him.
And now he's throwing haymakers. Severino trying for another takedown.
That was a beautiful step in, rear up elbow. Watch this in the bottom. Oh, both guys
It
landed
was
elbows.
mutual, wasn't
It was
it?
a double elbow.
It's going to be a great day.
It's like 2 rainbows.
Double rainbow.
Tell you, Paul, that upward elbow stepping in. Looked
Our
like
what
doing
predictions?
against
Yeah,
Alessandro
we're
Ricci
not past
back
it.
in
I want to
early
be someone who's running.
It's such a powerful weapon, especially for aggressive strikers that are moving forward like this. You just crash the distance. The only problem is when they're both thinking the same thing.
Yes.
Who can we trust?
Way too excited for the
AK,
second
who
fight
can we
of the
trust?
Oh my gosh.
Steady diet
God.
there. Severino
Those
still going with that
elbows.
right elbow stepping in. Lima spills to his back,
Oh, no,
and
well
he's able to recover.
This pace is insane. Let's see whose cardio is going to hold up. It could come down to that.
It absolutely could come down to that because right now these guys are toe-to-toe so well matched.
Look at the knot on the right side of Severino's head.
big kick and perhaps one more takedown attempt for
Oh,
Severino.
big takedown. Nice scramble, though. Good scramble.
Coming up.
Good job. Blue.
Where's the bench?
They're warming up. They're like, hey, fight ended
There you
quick.
go,
Got to
sit
warm
down.
up. Warm up.
Let's breathe, okay? Get some water. Well, look at me. Listen, pay attention. Listen, I don't want you to brawl. Okay, you're hitting and you're not giving him 2 strikes. Okay, just once. He's going to try to take you down. Okay, we need to have very good takedown defense. You have to shift off to the side and then start looking at him with the stomach. Okay, they don't start spinning with spinning elbows. Don't expose yourself. Okay. Listen, put that hand to break him. Okay, you need to listen. He's hitting you all the time. Okay, listen. Your head is way too still. You need to move it a little more. Okay, and you're when you're actually taking him down, you're going overboard a little bit. You need to do it more controlled.
Not grab the cage, okay? And do not hit behind the head, okay? Okay.
Get ready for an absolutely stacked UFC 300 card with the world's largest combat sports library. Get ready for the card of the century by rewatching UFC 100 and 200 on demand. Download the UFC app and stream the best of combat sports anytime, any place. UFC Fight Pass.
Clean 1-2 just a second ago from Lima.
And something to consider, Severino does have 4 second-round finishes, and both these guys very rarely have seen a 3rd round.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
And they put everything on every single strike.
This is why on the Contender Series, Dana White.
Time!
I think there was an extended
that?
finger.
Oh.
It was a finger extended from Severino.
That was close. Be very careful, okay?
See a bit of the damage
Time in.
he's
Fight.
taken.
See why the boss was so excited to sign both these guys into the organization.
Well, and when you think about what's at stake here, if this fight continues this way, and maybe there's a spectacular finish, regardless, whoever wins here is going to get that marketing machine behind them. And you can't fight like this and not get the promotion excited about putting some business behind it, you know?
100%. Nice right hand there from
Oh, my
Severino.
God.
He doesn't stop marching forward, no matter what comes his way. Even these crashing in elbows from Lima have not deterred him from moving forward.
Oh! He gets up
The
top.
sound of that, but he's fine. He ate it like a
Like
sandwich.
Cheeto. Oh, back to the vertical elbows from Lima now. It's been a bit quiet though to start.
Why are
these
they
first 90
showing us
seconds
an
of round
old?
two.
Well, because my man's coming up to fight here in a minute. He got bit. We were talking about the bite, and you don't want to just stare at me for 15 minutes of silence and awkwardness as we kill time before the next fight. That would be
He's
why.
gotten them, but
Tyler
he hasn't
of the world.
kept them or done much damage with them. Lima has done a great job.
How you
of
doing?
immediately scrambling, although now things have slowed just a touch.
Swizzy! You know what I'm saying?
Let's see that black belt on display here.
Exactly, because he's already setting stuff up right now. I mean,
Here we
this
are
is
hooking you up
Lima very
and showing, let
active
y'all watch a fight
from
rather
his
than just
back.
sit here and
This is
stare at
not a time
nothing.
for Severino
My
to
man's
be able to
complaining.
chill out and rest.
And when I say man, I'm not gendering. I'm just, my man.
Severino
I'm
doing a
just,
good
my
job of
person's
covering the
complaining.
head.
He just pulled himself up or tried to.
That's as gangster as it
That
gets.
was bad. Severino's corner.
Yeah, they're going crazy.
MMA, I do want to stare at you, gents. Well, hey, we'll stare at each other in a minute. He's making his way out right now. I'm trying to make it to the end of
He
this.
was warned in round 1 with the fingers. I don't think he was really pulling, but that time it was a deliberate pull. It didn't really change.
He does it again.
That's bullying.
That
I think they'll take
That's
a point.
bullying right there,
They have
mister. He said, F yourself. I was asking a question. I'm just being a smarty pants. Relax.
Severino landed 5 takedowns in his Contender Series fight.
What's he
Before
saying?
notching his TKO. I
Oh, there it was.
think he was really
Listen.
pulling, but that time it was a deliberate pull. It didn't really change.
If he does it again, after that,
I think they'll take a point.
I think it's a point.
Yeah.
They have to.
Severino landed
Look at my man's digging right there. He's digging. He's digging.
5
Oh, real quick. Andre Lima, undefeated, 10-0, 5 wins by knockout. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 7.
takedowns in his Contender Series
Look.
fight.
What's he
Before
saying?
notching his TKO. I think he didn't like grabbing on.
He's grabbing the fence again.
There could be teeth.
Look at dude was
Oh, oh.
he's biting him.
100%. Okay.
And that's when he's
He's
protesting.
biting him.
on replay.
He's biting him.
We can see his face going there. We can't see his lips closing around it. So he's definitely in position to bite it. So if he's got the marks.
Times made contact.
I know, but they only make contact when you put a rear.
Fresno,
So
when
does biting
Jason
make it
Knight bit the finger. That okay.
They
Fair
just
enough.
scraped him with my teeth.
Yeah.
Boom. Look at that thing. How do you take the mouthpiece off? You know what I'm saying? Remember, now he's got it tattooed. What'd they pay him to get that tattoo? He bit him.
I remember.
Look at that.
Oh,
I mean, damn.
jeez.
Oh, okay, yeah,
my
come on.
God.
See that?
Okay.
Never
See
mind.
that? Okay.
He was warned.
I'm reminded, Paul, of in Fresno
So
when
does biting
Jason
make it
Knight bit the fingers
Okay.
of Gabriel Benitez. They continued that fight. And they ended up going the distance.
Look at that.
That's insanity. That's insanity. He had to have taken the mouthpiece out and bit him. You know what I mean? He had to take the mouthpiece out and just,
But
It's
that
big.
is
That's
damn. I mean, damn. That's a big one. All right, Barez is making his way out. Obviously, it was a DQ, and everything was crazy. But, yeah, that was insanity. Insanity right there. Gents, do I got Discord? Hey, we used to have a UFC Discord, but we don't talk about it no more. That thing was so pungent and it was so bad. It got ruined. It got ruined within a week. It was so bad. And Andre Lima got a tattoo of the bite mark left by his opponent, Igor Severino, during their fight in Las Vegas, and Dana White doubled his bonus to $50,000 after seeing the tattoo. That's why I had to show it though. So my man got bit and got $50K for it. 9 first-round finishes, finished 13-17 wins, 7 knockouts, 6 submissions. Last fight he defeated Altamirano by unanimous decision. I like this Daniel Barez. Barez! How you doing, Tyler of the world? Are you good? No, but that's why we're watching the fight, though, Tyler. One of the things, like, if you're new, hanging out, when we get a big downtime in between fights, you know how we're always trying to, man, we're trying to watch a video or something. That's what puts us above a lot of watch-alongs. We got all kinds of content to show you. We could throw out some UFC Fight Pass fights. We can do some wrestling matches. We can do whatever we want. You know what I mean? You can do all that. You're good to go. So, but that's why we was watching the old, that's why the older fights. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Rocket 5150, how you doing? But that is crazy. He bit him. He got so pissed. He's 26 years old, 5'7", 126. Oh, Barez is 36, 5'6". Yeah. So, anyway, but that's why we watch, like, we'll watch old fights. I thought it'd be cool because he's fighting right now, and they're going to show that tattoo. They're going to talk about it. I'm like, hey, let's go back and watch the bite. And we had just enough time to watch the bite. We kind of had to hurry it right at the end, but it killed a good 12 minutes. You know what I mean? It killed a good 12 minutes right there. So I liked it. Jens, if I put my phone number in the chat, will you text me? I certainly will not. That is absolutely horrifying. Please don't do that. Please, please, please don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Look, the best way to get a hold of me is at Jens Pulver on Instagram, and I still am not going to text you. So just don't give me your phone number. You can hit me up on Instagram. That's the only one that I use. I deleted the big one. Now like I said, and now it's nice and I like it. It's a small little community. I dig it. I haven't even had to use round 2 yet. Yeah, right. I talk to everybody on Instagram. Oi, man, with a kick, a big 1-2 by Rez. I'm in. UFC, will you be at UFC Des Moines? As of yesterday, I had a conversation with UFC Mod 2 and my powers that be at UFC Fight Pass. And yes, I'm going to go live. I'm going to go hang out. We're not going to do a watch along. I'm going to dip. I mean, we might have maybe TJ or somebody will step in and do a watch long, but I'm going to bring my son and we're going to do a live. So I'll be there. And then my daughter's birthday is the next day, so we just got to hang out in Des Moines for the weekend. My main social media is, it's Instagram, at Jens Pulver. Cheese. That's the only one I do. I mean, I look at, where am I from? Earth. I'm from Earth. Super Steve. Super Stua. Earth. There we go. Oh, we got a shot. Lima's going to chase him out. Barez looks a little wobbled. They go inside to side. Lima, you're giving him a time. Get him. Boom, right to the body. You don't remember that? What was that? The Top Gun, the new one? Where am I? The kid says, Earth. Ooh, level chance for Barez. Nice. Lima tried to step in with the heavy shot. Boom, takedown. Barez going to take the back. Oh, he's going to throw a leg in. Ooh. Iowa. Iowa. Super Stew, I'm from Iowa. Well, originally from Seattle, but I don't like to admit it. I hate everything about that place. So, Iowa. I moved here when I was after college, and I'm never leaving. There we go. We got a leg in. There we go. Nice job fighting the hands. Going to get back to your feet. Here we go. GG. Nice. I like it. Oh, hey. Yo, Cool Breeze. How you doing? Nice kick, Lima. Jab. Oi. Oh, damn. Nice right, left uppercut for Barez. Damn these two. Oh, with the cake. Oh, nice 1-2, Barez. They just back and forth right here. Step your foot inside the tire. Y'all remember that? We'd watching Fights and Fighters Fighting. You know what I mean? Huh? So I'm in Iowa all this time? Yeah, I'm Iowan. I moved here to be a fighter in, 2000? To be on the Team Militich. I wanted to be a world champion. So I moved out here. I opted not even to go to Minnesota University to wrestle because I thought it was going to be too cold, and I'm still out here. I tried, though. I tried to fight it. I was in Lodi, California for a little bit, but no. And then Boise State University. Nope. Oh, dang, you trying to spin it what? You talk as a 10-year-old? Wait, huh? Jens, who's the best to never win a belt in the lightweight? Well, there's a couple, but I know I'm just playing with you, Truth Reaper. I know I'm just playing. Who do you think? I think we all are thinking of the same name. I want someone else to say it first. Go. Oh. Oh, good right, left. I was just going to, who did he just fight? Poirier is definitely one. Poirier and then the other one. But he just fought. There's good left. Oh, Kev spin. I'm not going to touch that. I'm not going to touch that. There's a guy named John Cedar Rapids. He did a little MMA as well, trying to think of his last name. This is back in the early 2000s. Oof. John Stein. Oh, I don't know. All right, good jab. Poirier and Gaethje. Look at that. Galva. Do we have a scraping? We got a scraping of the eye and Barez. Look at this, though. Look how busy these two. 45 for Lima. I love it. We got a thumb in the way. Threw his interim belt on the mat, so therefore, interim counts, but he threw it, so then it doesn't count because he lobbed it. So I don't know. Yeah, he is. But Barez is trying to throw a little bit back, though, Coco, beware. You know what I mean? Boom, boom. I like to see that jab, uppercut, left. Huh? High school and college, did I win a champ? I was a 2-time state champion and runner-up in high school. Got him pushed up against the fence. Underneath, there we go. Barez, he's red in the face. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Rubs? How you doing? Nice round. Justin got BMF, though, not missing out much. That's what I mean. He got BMF. So, for not being the official champion, you know what I mean? Huh? Who's better, Khabib or Islam? I wouldn't even answer that question because it'd piss off both of them. I'd be like trying to compare the Diaz brothers, and they hate that. I would never do that. I probably wouldn't do that either. You know what I mean? Look at that. Barez getting chopped up a little bit, but he's not. He's absorbing it well. What's the most exciting weight class currently in your opinion? Angry Rabbit. You already know I'm going to say 155. As the godfather of that division, you know I'm going to say 155. Ha! Yeah, 2-time state champion, a runner-up. Yeah, and it really went in that order. I got upset my senior year, going for my 3rd title. I shouldn't have, but it is what it is. I got upset. I got beat in the finals. Whatever. By a kid that I teched a month before. But just on that day, I decided to lose by 3 points. I don't remember the name, Lord Taro, and if I do, I ain't bringing that up either. Oh. Huh? I thought you were a black belt. I'm not a black belt. In wrestling, I got to be a black belt in wrestling, but I got black belts get beat by other black belts. They wouldn't be in the finals if they weren't good, would they? Poirier was interim champ. That's what I'm saying. Does interim champ count? And I'm going to say no because there's a reason why they still have to go fight for the title to do what? Unify it. So I don't know. Does it count? Do they think it counts? Because Gaethje didn't think it counted. He didn't think it counted at all. He wanted the real one. So again, it's your opinion. It's how you look at it. Hey! There we go with the left hand. Nice right leg, Lima. Keep pushing forward. Lima's beat him to the punch. Look at that jab, Lima. I like that jab. Hold on. There we go. Double jab right to the body. Barez's face is wearing this right now. But again, it's better than nothing too. So I would love to have it because then it gets you a shot to go and fight for the belt. Ooh, double jab right hand. Lima's just really not missing. Barez says going in with the body combination, but who wins between you and your prime or the diamond? Well, I'm going to say I always have to say me. Why would I say otherwise? It has to be me. In my prime, I never lost my belt. It was a contract dispute that lost my belt. So I'm going to say me. Why wouldn't I? I beat Hallman. I beat Penn. I mean, of course I'm going to say me. Why fight? If you don't think it's you, why fight? There you go. Throw the kick. Hey, gents, is there a reason you guys don't place chat on the screen? That'd be a nice little add-on. Yeah, right. So then you can start doing what? We can start seeing all the little curses that we miss and stuff like that. That's been poisoned as well. That went right behind Discord in the no-no land. Dipped. You know what I'm saying? And I have 4 platforms all at the same time because I need all the chats. But I wouldn't show any of them live. You know what happens when they do that stuff? You out your mind. Oh, there we go. Boom, boom. He's starting to break him. Lima's starting to break him. Barez having a hard time. He's getting back up against the fence, getting kicked. That jab is sticking. Putting his hands up. Easy elbow. Lima's picking it. Boom, boom, boom. 4 big elbows. They were on the side of the head, hitting him with the knee. Barez, you better start moving. They're going to stop this. He's just piecing him with the elbows. Barez tried to throw back in there. There you go. Oh, you see him in there? Boom, boom. Boom, just ripping elbows in it. Got him plumbed up against the fence. My guy, I love this style. Get your ass in there and start beating on him. Let's go. He's got him all busted up. Barez is tired. He is, man. He was saying back at the headshot, tripped him to the floor, back into side control. Got him on the floor. Lima's got, Barez is on his back. We got side control for Lima. But Barez is still trying to move. He's still moving around. Oh, Sam Hughes in the next fight? I do. Very aggressive. All right, but now let's see. Lima's he's got full guard. Barez has got a guard. Oh, he's gonna show it in 2 days, all the bruising and stuff. He's gonna show it, you know what I mean? Keep that head on there right there. All right, take a little breather. Now he's going to take a little breather. He made it through this. I thought he was getting close to stop this fight right now. You know what I mean? But Barez is off his back, doing a good job of locking that arm down. Once you touch it, boom, boom. Gents, would you ever play me in ping pong? I haven't played ping pong in a minute, but let's see. If I'm out and about and there's a ping pong table and you say, hey, Pulver, yeah, let's do this. I'm in. Let's go. You know what I mean? Let's do it. I'm in. I won't say no. You know what I mean? I won't say no. Well, all I'll say is let's find out. It's the best you can do, right? Let's find out. That's it. All right, we're going to get through the round, though, I think. I didn't think it was going to happen, but holy cow. We're going to make it through round 2. He's going to do a little more ground and pound. Barez did a good job of holding him. Hopefully he's going to recover a little bit. Jens, in MMA, but I will destroy you in ping pong, bro. I bet. But I haven't played in a minute, but I'm down to find out. Oh, he just sneezed a whole bunch. I can't believe he blew his nose. Oh, that was nasty. Barez is not having a good time right now. Not having a good time. Yeah, but probably though, Chiefs. Yeah, I got to get back into the pong. I haven't ponged in it's been a minute. You know, I tell you what I want to get into now that it's starting to warm up. I'm getting into some golf. I want to figure out this. I want to figure out some golf. It's time. Oh, look at that left. Ooh, that was low. That was to the right of the cup a little bit, but you know. Who wins in ping pong? Me or BJ Penn? I already beat him. On TV, televised, for $20,000. I won. It was overtime, but I won. It's on TV. You can watch it. Look at that. UFC X 2-day fan experience during UFC International Fight Week, June 27th and 28th. Ooh, UFC X. Y'all remember that? UFC X International Fight Week. Who's all going to International Fight Week? Let's say, I have a feeling, I believe the stream is going to be going to the UFC. Yeah. The stream's going to be over there. Oh, there we go. Barez, you got to figure out how to shut this kid down a little bit. Boom. Barez goes in for a double, gets caught on it, lifted up. Topuria versus Makhachev. That's going to be sick. All right, takedown. He does got heart, that's for sure, Phoenix. And one of the things, the fact that he's like right here, now he's in his guard again, so hopefully he can survive in here, which I like. So he stays in here and kind of ground and pound, and then Lima will ground and pound inside, and off we go, boom, 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 punch, punch, punch. But when's fight week? It just said, man, I swear it said 27th, 28th, something like that. And then we'll be back, or I might stay there till the end of the 4th of July and all. I like sitting it there. What is it, my 16th? Joy! 16th wedding anniversary. It's 16. Yo, Raven, how you doing? I'm not forgetting when it is. I just can't remember if it's 15 or 16. And I don't want to do the math in my head. I think it's 16. 16. All right, well, we got ground and pound out here. A little couple of love taps. Boop, boop. Hunt, didn't notice you got 2 different colored eyes. Oh, Nelly the G. Let me tell you something. If you really want to get into this eye conversation, we can have it. And it's not as easy as just 2 different colored eyes. Of course it ain't that easy. Of course it ain't that easy. But yes, I have 2 different colored eyes. All right, get inside there. Lift up the head. Boom, boom, body shots. I told you, Barez is good enough to keep this in the, at least to keep it in the inside the guard. Or Lima's actually pretty good with it. See, here we go. It ain't that bad. Look, see, that's the thing. Twitch has been with me for a long time, so they know. Oh, now we switched around. Lima's going to take the back of Barez. Barez's going to try to fight it, but Lima is just, man. Oh, what? Lima should have. I mean, he probably would have, but I think he was allowing Barez again. He was just inside the guard, just ground and pound. He was kind of cool with it. Just coasting, having a good time. Then he switched up. Now he's got the back of Barez. I think if he really wanted to pick this fight back up, get up at about 80%, 80 miles an hour, he could finish it. But at the same token, he's going to throw the legs in here, and he's going to keep, again, now they're going to fight the hands. Just a matter of time if he can get that one across the neck, and then we start going. But he's doing a good job. He's 2-on-1 fighting that hand. He's going to get that inside wrist, pull it in close, work the other neck, work the neck. There we go. See there. See what he did there. Now he switched back. He's going to get the right hand in. Now he's in deep. Barez is going to put the chin underneath. Now it's starting to crank. It's getting tighter. He's trying to fight it. Give him a second and tapped. Money. That was just an assault. That was just an assault. I mean, that was just an assault. Lima yeah. He busted him in every aspect. I mean, that is a beautiful fight right there. That's like scoring a 15-0 in wrestling, a tech fall. I mean, look at that. And then you get a pin right at the last second. That's like the superior on the wrestling mat, where you get up by 15, flip them to their back. If they get back up, the match is over because of the tech fall, so you pin them. That's like the ultimate. That's what he just did right there. Literally just rolled him up, beat him standing up, beat him on the ground, beat him everywhere, and then boom, poof. Chance, Robbie Lawler entered the UFC. No, he didn't. Nice. All right. Dude, that dude is sick. That was a hell of a fight right there. Nice. All right, what did I miss? Did you notice you got, the two different eyes? Two different eyes? Yeah, no, I'm a mutt. Is what it is. I absorbed my twin in the womb, and I ate their eye, I ate my twin, and then they took one of my eyes and left theirs. So I have the twin's eye and their optic nerve. You know what I mean? I did though. No, I really did. I have their eye, the twins' eye, and their optic nerve. My optic nerves don't do this; they go straight ahead. I was born 1-0. I walked out the womb 1-0. Boom. There's only one little evil. There will not be two. Only one. And they're like, but before I go, poof, hut. They gave me one of their eyes. They swapped it out. Said, you're gonna remember me forever. So I have their eye and their optic nerve. Basically, I'm two people. So when I start tripping, that's the other side talking. You know what I mean? That's the other side talking. And nothing I can do about it. But it's true though, Cheese. It is true. I absorbed my twin in the womb. Hi. And I remember I called my mom and go, hey, did you know that? You's almost gonna have twins? She said, what? I go, you's gonna have twins, but I walked out 1-0. Boom! Like, not happening. But they're like, and I said, you know what? I'll take a souvenir. Give me your eye and your optic nerve. Boom. That way I'll remember you. You know what I mean? That way I'll remember you. Nice job, Lima. Nice. That was nice fight. Now we got Sam Hughes and Luciano. Who do you all have on that one? Dude, I love this thing right here, though. Josias Musasa and Carlos Vera, Ecuador and Congo. Gangster. All right, MMA kids. What's wrong with you, MMA kids? You good? All right, man. You be real. Be good. Be real good. We'll talk to you later on, bud. Remember, Instagram. Just get at me on Instagram. Don't go crazy, though. No phone number swapping, though. I don't know, Johan, because the funny thing is, you know what I mean? Yo, Girthy Gorilla. Hey, Girthy Gorilla. How you doing, Girthy? You good? Because evidently the boys in the family have blue eyes, and the girls in the family have the other colored eye. And I'm not going to say it because everybody goes, oh, you said it. And I'm not going to say it. But we got Luciano and Hughes up next. You know what I'm saying? Bro, do X, most of the USA MMA fans are on it? Yeah, no, I am on X. I'm at Jens Pulver on X too. But Jens Pulver, but Instagram is my favorite. Like I used to have one that like 500,000, whatever, and I deleted it. I got rid of it. So I was like, man, I hate this. But then I was like, you know what? I actually kind of like it. I like Instagram. So I started over. You know what I'm saying? I started over. So I like it. It's at Jens Pulver though. But yeah, I'm on X as well. What color though? Why you got to keep doing it? Who's your pick in this one? You said Hughes, but what exactly do you like from her? She's aggressive. She's aggressive and presses forward. That's what I like about her. She's aggressive, press forward. But Luciano, I mean, probably could, we'll have to find out. Do you disagree? Like her aggression? Sam Hughes, like, she goes forward. That's messed up, Moon Pig. I'm not going to say that it was a girl. There was no, you know what I mean? We don't know the genders. We don't know the genders. All I know is I claimed this eye. Not this one. I claim this one. Not this one. Not the blue eye. I'm not going to say it. Luciano's unbeaten streak is at 4. Sam Hughes, though, is a plus 135 underdog. Oh, say it. Say it. I'm not going to say it yet. I see Hughes winning by decision or late finish round 3. Miguelito, I see you all right on it. I will see your answer and say, yes, I'm in on this. Did we not watch that one yet? The Cachoeira, we didn't watch it. We didn't watch it. All right, let me see this.
Right there, firing straight back. So
boom. Boom. Pump.
Right there, firing straight back. So
boom. Boom. She must have went down. She went down head first. My bad. Here, let me go into here. I'll get this all in a minute. But look at this.
They're standing right there, firing straight back. So it's going to feel kind of... Oh, there's the uppercut. You were talking about...
I mean, she's out. It didn't even look like, I mean, no offense, but it didn't even look like that big of a shot. But that little short, powerful shot, just, I mean, she's out.
Right there,
out.
Firing straight back. So it's
boom.
Kind of... Oh, there's the uppercut. You straight back. So it's going to...
You can hear the sound of it, too, which is crazy.
Gonna feel kind of... Oh, there's the uppercut. You were talking about it.
Wow. Zombie Girl turns her opponent into one.
Out.
In a stunning knockout here.
Oh, wait, that's not her that was doing the yelling. Hold on.
Straight back. So it's gonna feel kind of... Oh, there's the uppercut. You were talking about it.
Wow. Zombie Girl.
Oh, that one's doing the yelling. I was like, that ain't her. That ain't Cachoeira yelling. Somebody yelling.
Girl turns her opponent into one. Out. In a stunning...
Man, they yelling like it's back in COVID days. It's like, it's just quiet. You know what I mean? They yelling like, I was like, is this a COVID fight?
Knockout here in Las Vegas.
Cachoeira standing right there, firing straight back. So it's
boom.
Feel kind of... Oh, there's the uppercut. You were talking about it.
Wow. Zombie Girl turns her opponent into one.
Out.
In a stunning knockout here in Las Vegas.
Cachoeira.
We're going to like it. We're going to repost it. Boom. We're going to... Oh, here we go. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We're going to do this again because I don't get it. I like this. We're going to watch this one more time.
Blast that front kick.
Doof. Still my KO of the night.
Got her. Blast that front kick.
Doof.
Blast that front kick.
Oh.
Blast that front kick.
Doof.
Got her. Left
And
kick
that
puts
set
Duben
up
out.
beautifully.
The shoe is on the other foot. Carly Judice starting the night out with a first-round knockout.
Blast that front kick.
Boom. We leave it on that, though. You know what I mean? We're going to leave it right there for a minute. Oh, I got one for you, though. Check this out. Boom. Oh, wait, hold up. Where'd I get the host from? Yo, Frank Dimes. Yo, Frank Dimes with the host on Kick. Much love and appreciation. TY, my friend TY. Hope all is well. How's everybody doing? TY, much love, man. Sorry, I was in the middle of doing all my damn, you know what I mean, jumping and running around. I appreciate the heck out of you. Much love. Thank y'all for the support. TY, Frank D. Yeah, I like it. Thank you very much. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, much love, man. TY, Frank. TY, brother. Thank you. All right, so who do you all have on this? I think Sam gets it done, but You know what I mean? We'll find out. We'll find out. Sam Hughes. Have these ladies no, I'll let you know when they're walking out, making lethal. I got you. We're on the first, second, third fight, Jen. We got Hughes is making her way out right now. Oh, damn. Fourth fight. So we had Duben with that kick we were just watching. She got kicked in the face by Judice. And then Cachoeira with a quick knockout of Nunes with an uppercut. And then we just finished with Lima and Barez. Lima's just kind of tore him up throughout the entire fight and then submitted and put him away. Now we've got right here. And then hopefully we're going to get an interview on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. I'd like to have the interview with Carly. So it should happen. Sucker punch. Yeah, sucker punch. So we'll see. You know what I mean? And then we'll watch the fights. And y'all got to let me know what we want to do afterwards. Do we want to watch UFC 3 and 4? Or do we want to watch Pride? I think UFC 3 and 4. I'm saying. I think Hughes is the underdog. She's got crazy cardio. I mean, let's go. But Sam Hughes is 3 first-round finishes, 2 wins by knockout, 3 by submission. Last fight defeated Dudakova by split decision, 8-3 and 24. So it's been a minute. Damn, it's been a minute. She's been taking some time off. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Damon. All right, Jen, that's the one, right? I think it's going to be a wrestling match with Cody Gibson. I think Damon's going to be the better, but I think it's going to be a wrestling match. I'm actually kind of excited because, see, on Fridays, we watch fights of fighters who are fighting in Saturday's fights, and both of them had a lot of good ground game, aggressive. They're wrestling. So I think, I think Damon is definitely the better, but I'm going for the long shot. You know what I'm saying? Well, okay, we'll be going against each other on that with Gen V, but I'm just going for the long shot. We'll have to see. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm in. You got to find that one long shot, but yeah, no, Damon is now he's good, real good. Let's see, Luciano. She's got a 4-fight unbeaten streak, 301, 90% takedown defense. Uh-oh. Okay, when you're fighting against Hughes, that's going to be okay. All right, we'll see what happens. And then she's awarded UFC contract Dana Contender Series Season 7, 9/19/23. 23? Huh. Yeah, no, for sure he is. I know, isn't that weird with the bullying? I know he is. That's the thing. Damon, yeah, he's sick. He's really good, really good. You got the Vera that is right there, Vera and Musasa. All right, we are coming up next. Then we got you and Cunningham, and then Acosta and Span, and then boom, we'll go into the main card. See right there, Blackshear and Gibson, Cody Gibson. Holobaugh! That's my dude. And then cheaty, bang, bang. And we're off. So, yeah, she's a plus 135 underdog. Sam Hughes is, right? We'll see. Too many bad. I'm trying to do videos. You know what I mean? We're working on it. Who am I going for right here? I don't know, man. Luciano's kind of selling me right here. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Move to Dallas. Going to be Team Fortis. I'm in. Survive DDP. Who wins? Oh, Barkley. You know I'm going to go with Hamzat on that one. You got to do it, Hamzat. It's Hamzat, right? I don't want to, I can't, besides, AK Snoop would just be horribly upset if I just started to go with DDP, but I've never been DDP. I've never really been, ooh, nice kick, Luciano. Damn. All right, we got a problem. If Luciano's got takedown defense, we're going to have it. Hughes is going to be in trouble. Hughes is trying to close that distance, but look at Luciano move with that 1-2-1. Look at that. Boom. Inside leg, but eats a jab. All right, I like this back and forth. Let's go. Gents, do you think one day we will have a slap fight with no... Shoot, man, you out your mind. I don't have a clue. You ain't going to get me to... Oh, Sam Hughes, keep moving forward like that, Sam. I told you her aggression. Keep moving forward. She landed 3 big shots, but then Luciano threw a kick. There we go. Sam, get on her. Keep her uncomfortable. See, I told you she don't do nothing but keep walking forward. You better start firing back, Luciano. There we go. Side kick. You know, by the way, 2 shots in every can. Just now you do. Boom, boom. There you go. Keep pushing. There, now I like that. I like Luciano to come back with a jab, jab, right hand. But look at Hughes catches the kick. Tried to throw a big right hand. Fire. There we go. Catch the leg. Catch the leg. Hughes lift, 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 lift. Trip, trip. Take down. Right into a half guard and keeping the leg. Okay, then we're just going to punch the body. Might as well. She chose not to pass. Luciano does a great job of getting back in, get the feet in, kicks away, stands up. Sam's got to push up against the cage. We're going to keep a hold of her. Body lock. Look at that. Luciano underhooks, straightens her out, pushes her. Yo, Maximum, how you doing, Hedrum? Now we got, she definitely must have the power. Look at now, getting that head in the pocket. That's how you do it, though. Look, get that head in the pocket. But Hughes says, okay, we're going to fight back, switch around, push her up against the fence. Let's go. There we go. But see how she keeps that head in the pocket? Tries to drop down for a takedown. Yeah. Hughes, snap it down. Look at that. Keep that head control. Y'all don't know, man. Head control. Head control. Get in there. Hughes trying to drive forward. There we go. We got to break. We're back up. All that, though. Luciano does all that. Gets back to her feet. I wonder who's a little winded after that whole exchange. Getting back up to your feet and everything. It might be Hughes. Boom. Luciano. Oh! Oh, she got a balance. She tried to throw a left hook. Hughes throws a right and staggered her back, but it was just a balance issue. Just a balance issue. No biggies. No biggies. Hughes, keep moving forward. It works so well for you. Oh, 1-2. Oh, Stephanie. I like that 1-2. Hughes keeps coming forward. Look at Hughes. Oh, Stephanie throws a hook, and then she wants to get a breather, but guess what's not going to happen? The breather. Why? Because Hughes won't stop moving forward because you haven't thrown anything enough to back her off. Volkanovski versus Lopez. Let that marinate for April 12th. There we go. Catch the leg. Oh, she tried to do a little jump knee, but eats a right hand instead. That's what you do. Keep moving forward. Keep moving. There you go. Ooh. Parry. We're back out to the center. There you go. She tried to step in. Hughes timed it. Catches it. Goes for a takedown. Step over the hip. Now that arm is going to be, it works against. Damn, she's just that strong. She was able to hip over that whizzer and get it back. I thought she was, damn. UFC history. First time 2 women with 2 KOs opening up on a UFC card. There you go. Gangster. All right, well, now we're going to be pushed back. We got to clinch. We're going to break, get back. All right, here we go. With this kind of pressure, Sam, keep moving forward. Luciano moving back a little bit, waiting. Bring it in here. Bring it in here. Get this. Get this. Boom, boom. Lands a big 1-2. Boom with the hook. Slap fight. All right. Keep pressing, Hughes. I need you to keep pressing. There. Look at that. Don't give her time. Luciano trying to step back and throw that right hand. I like that. Load up a right hand. Ooh. Watch that kick. That's how you got to take it down. Keep moving forward, Hughes. Keep moving forward. There we go. Luciano trying to throw that 1-2, that big lead hook. Ah, there you go. Overhand left lands. 2 shots in every can, by the way, Monaco. Still waiting for it. I'd like a stack. There we go. Kick that leg, Hughes. Keep going. Hey! Woo! Luciano threw a hook that just missed, though. Oh, glance the right hand. I like the right hand. All right, Hughes, you got it. Come on, let's go. Get in here. There we go. The leg kicks for Luciano moving forward. Boom, boom. See how, notice how Hughes is backing up now? Like a lot of these punches must have hurt. And it's that third hook and that kick to the belly hole by Luciano. Damn, man. It's the hook that she throws. Get in there. You have won me over. Won me over. There you go. Get in there. Hughes is backing up. Boom, boom. She tried to step in for a single. You got to set that up with your hands, though. Boom. She stepped off to the side. I like that slip, Luciano. Hughes throws the kick, but it was just in midair for nothing. Then we have a jump knee just for the heck of it. Good round. Damn. Sorry, gents. I saw on X that Robbie entered the pool. I'm glad you confirmed that he didn't. I didn't confirm it. I just said no way. He already walked away. Why would he? I don't think he would come back. He just got inducted. That motivates you to fight again? See, that makes no sense to me. That tells me that if you're getting inducted to the Hall of Fame, right? And you're like, oh, I'm going to go fight again. That's got me motivated to fight again. Then that means you're too young to get in the Hall of Fame. You know what I mean? It's like you're too young to get in the Hall of Fame. When you get in the Hall of Fame, you're like, poof, yeah. That's how you end that, dude. You know what? That's how you end a legacy right there. I like that. That's how you end it. You know what I'm saying? Not, hey, I'm gonna go out and fight again. No, that's not good. Not good. That's just my opinion, though. Volkanovski and Lopez. Diego Lopez, what a boss. What a boss. All right, we go. Robbie is a brawler. You got to put an R on that thing. I know what you meant, but you got to put an R on that there, cheese. I was like, wait, Robbie's a what? You better. At first, I was like, going to take it insulted. That's my little brother you talking about. Hey, gents, where are the files? Isn't that ironic? Isn't that ironic? Jab, jab. K-tip, I'm with you. Right, left. Oh, knee to the belly hole. Yeah, I like that. And that's the one thing. Sam's got to set these up with the hands. There we go, get in it, huh? Robbie, yeah. It's a good, Robbie, cement his legacy. No, oh, no, he's in. He's yeah, man, he's incredible. I mean, I love him. You got Luciano winning that first round. I think she did towards the end. Sam started to push it, but then Luciano definitely started imposing her will a lot more. Sam's got a body lock right there. But I think Luciano's really strong. Just a lot stronger. You know what I mean? Get in there. Moving forward, Sam. Get those hands going. See that right there? Quick little jabs in the right hand. I like the way Luciano's striking. Give me those straight shots. Bang. Boom, boom, boom. Huh? You got to be a badass to rock. You do have to be a badass to rock the mullet. You know what makes you even more badass? Get inducted in the Hall of Fame wearing the damn thing. So it's forever. It's a forever mullet. Every Hall of Fame picture you see now, that forever mullet. Whoosh, whoosh, swooshing around. I don't know what, you want to know what, like the whole damn thing that started that? COVID. COVID started that thing. People didn't want to cut hair and all that bullshit. I'm like, what? So I just let it grow for 2 years. Whatever. We just grow the damn things. That's why I called it my COVID mullet. There we go. We got the mount, though. Now we got Hughes has got the mount on Luciano. Oh, now she's going to have to try to give up the belly. Now we're going to throw some legs in. Well, she's sitting on half. She's doing half, but she's going to have to give up the belly at some point. Try to get the legs up. There we go. Get that hand going. She's trying to get that rear naked choke. Luciano trying to fight the hands and try to get to her base. It's a bad spot. When you're trying to get up, you know what I mean? You get bellied out. That's already tough. They got a rear naked choke. You got to figure out how to post, fight the hands, get your knees in, and get up all at the same time. You know what I mean? What, gents? I once got high and stared at your thumbnail mullet for at least 20 minutes at some point while waiting for the stream. Oh, shit. All right, we got a full mount. Hughes got full mount. Hughes got a full mount. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it. Let's go. That's a lot of time left to have that full mount. No, Sam isn't going to get tired. She's got the mount right now, trying to land an elbow. Right there, Luciano trying to push off the cage. She's trying to figure out how to get out of here. She's throwing up the hands, trying to fight the hands. She's got to start pushing on those hips to get her leg back. We got to get a half guard. We got to do something. Yappa rock with 11 months. Let's fucking go. My man Yaffa, T.Y. Jaffa. Appreciate you. The majestic moment. Dude, that was one thing. When I was walking around when Snoo was filming, that thing was just back there flowing. It was ridiculous. I mean, that thing was back there, whoosh, whoosh. It was dumb. It was dumb. Oh, there we go. Now she got to go belly down. Back into the situation, worry about the rear naked again. She's in one bad spot after another, but you got 57 seconds to try to fight this off. No shit. Oh, I thought she's gonna figure four the waist. We had Hughes with the figure four for about 2 seconds. Now she's gonna posture up, throw some punches. There we go. She's got to try to figure out how to flatten out, get back to one side, get the leg over there. There you go. Good job, GG. Gets in it. All right, now we got a half guard. Nice job. Nice job, Luciano. Dude, she's turning up right now. She's going to get hand. That's what I mean. She was she was getting kind of wrecked standing up with it looked like she had, Luciano had a little more power. But here on the ground, man, look at Hughes has had that mount. I ain't going to say 10-8, but damn. I'm just saying, damn. Is all. Probably because there was no, but look, she's got a crucifix right now, ripping elbows. We got 16 seconds left. She's busting elbows. She's trying to find it. Okay, now we can possibly say 10-8. She's ripping elbows. Luciano tries to go all the way in, eat a bundle on the face, trying to square back up, gets half guard, goes into full guard, pulls up a leg, gonna try to lock her down and just say, whoa, whoa. Helen Huang, I'm telling you, if Sam Hughes, if she didn't get a 10-8, she damn near could have. That was nuts. Definitely one round apiece. You better hope that don't go back to the ground. I'll tell you what, because Luciano, I mean, she looking like a badass butt. Dude, she looks so much like Felice Herrig. She like the Brazilian Felice Herrig right now. This has tripped me out. She looks like my little sister. I always call Felice my little sister, but she does. I'm like, dang. Yeah, that was, wow. What a difference. I mean, no 10-8. I'm not, but I'm just saying. You could almost argue a 10-8. She had that mount for a long time. Then when she got over there to the side and she had crucifix and was throwing elbows, that's nasty. She only dominated the second half of the round. Did you see how she dominated the second round? Are you what? All right. But anyway, yeah, it was tough. I didn't say it was 10-8, but I said you could almost 10-8 that. She was beating the brakes off her. That crucifix was that'd be like having a, you know what I mean? I can't believe she got out of it. But it goes back to show you that she is literally the stronger. She, being Stephanie Luciano, is the stronger fighter. And that's the one thing. In these hook positions, in these clinch positions, she's been getting it. But Hughes just goes in on a double, dives in. Luciano sprawls, spins around. She's now going to try to take the back of Hughes. Look at that. She's going to try to kick that leg and get around behind her. No can do. Good sprawl, spin around behind. That was sick stuff. That was nasty. Drags her down. Luciano drags her down. Now, the only thing that worries me right now is, A, she's going to try to fight the hands. Doesn't know the switch, but that's all right. Fight the hands. Luciano still got the lock. She's around her. She's got her back. They're standing up. She's going to try to throw in a leg. Sam's going to get an underhook. Turn in. This is all off Sam trying to shoot it down. What? Jennifer Pulver? It's Jenna Pulver. Not Jennifer. Jennifer. For crying out loud. There we go. I like when she's slapping, that slapping 3-2. Boom. See, Hughes, you got to punch and set it up. There's the right hand. Let's go. Luciano definitely has the hands. You know what I mean? Boop, boop. There you go. Good level change, but nothing. Let's go. There we go. See, I like the double jab right hand. Then see, Luciano's got a lead hook that I'm a fan of. Yeah, the second round definitely wore people out. But you got to try to get 2 shots in every can. But am I pumped for UFC Iowa in May? Yeah, I'm going. I talked to Fight Pass and UFC and Kick, and I'm gonna go. They're going to let me go watch it live. So that's pretty cool. Very thankful. Yeah, big fight for Bo. 100%. Big fight. Oh. Rematch BJ Penn. No, I love BJ Penn. You crazy? Shoot. You got to help him out a little bit. Boom. That's my dude. You kidding me? All right, let's go. Keep pushing, Hughes. Keep pushing. This is anybody's round still. Teeth kick to the belly over Hughes. Come on. There we go. Keep pushing, Hughes. You got to win the second half of this round. See, I love it right there. Luciano with that lead hook left, boom, boom. Or lead hook right. Sorry, I'm a lefty, so you know how I keep saying it. But just pressure, pressure, pressure. NCAA tournament soon? Oh, is it? Dang. Wait, is that going to be on Fight Pass at all? I thought they were doing wrestling, but oh, man. If they have that, I want to do a watch along. What do you think about BJ Penn saying FBI replaced his mom with identical looking? Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about all that. I don't know. I didn't quite understand what was happening, you know. But I know that it's getting a lot of attention. You know what I mean? It's definitely an odd thing to say. Boom, going in on a double leg, missed it, good sprawl back, nice job, Luciano. Now we're going to get a press up against the fence. Chance, I was just rewatching some of the ping pong match that you had against BJ was hilarious. I made 10K and in my debut match, but my team made 10, so it was 20,000. Yeah, I know, right? But I had a pressure. Remember, I got other people on my team. So right there, Toby, what? Toby 10? We're going to keep driving. I don't know who's winning right now, but look, keep pressuring. Hughes is pressuring. Luciano's landing the punches a little bit, but Hughes is pressuring. There's the jab. Get in there, press, let's go. There's the left. Jab. Lima already won. Lima won by he decimated and then rear naked choked him at the end. Could BJ be trolling us? I don't know. There's the jab, lead hook, boom. Hughes tries going on double leg again. Luciano says, no can do. Stuffed. I don't think that's going to help, but boom, lands the right hand. Step in there, keep your eye. This is going to be very, very, very tough fight, especially this round. I don't know. Hughes pushing forward, but right, Luciano trying to land those shots. Big kick for Hughes, calf kick. Luciano going to jump over the knee. She stuffed the takedowns quite a bit. Oh, tried to go for a spinning back elbow. Hughes is pressing forward, but I don't know. We'll see. Good fight, though. We'll let it be anybody's. Fight of the night right here. That was a good fight. Absolutely a good fight. I got Hughes with the split decision, Miguelito. All right. Do you think what pressure, damage, caused that? That seems to be the case in this recent. I think moving forward and pressuring is definitely a ring generalship type of thing. And when there's not much left to do, that's kind of it. Unless you're really striking and you can tell that you're sitting back and you're countering and you're leading them in and stuff like that. Backing up is not a good thing to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. When it comes to she had 3 takedowns, but she got stuffed on 4 of those takedowns at the end. Do you give, I would give Luciano those points because she stuffed the takedowns. You're shooting it. I stuffed it. That's a good thing. Edwards versus Brady, Saturday, March 22nd. You believe that one? The welterweight bout, Edwards versus Brady? We got Brady. Versus Edwards. March 22nd. Looks like it's going to be an early one. 4 p.m. EST. Wait, the 22nd. Oh, that's next week. Wait, what's next week? Oh, that's messed up. 29-28 Hughes. Luciano, 29-28. What did they call it? What was the last one Hughes got? Hughes got the win, but what was that last one? Did I hear a 27? I didn't hear a 27. 29-27. Why did I hear a 29-27? But okay. So there was a 10-8. I told you. I think there was a 10-8. Did somebody give a 10-8? Maybe.
Nearly under the chin. And this is great to see for Andre Lima, 26 years old. So well fights.
Look, he got him beat up. Lima just nasty.
Lima. Oh. Nearly under the chin. And this is great to see for Andre Lima, 26 years old. So well
They're done. And that's what we were talking about. He broke him down, beat him down until he got the submission, made the submission a little easier to get.
See, I mean, he just beat him up and then submitted him. It was crazy.
Fights for Lima.
Oh. Nearly under the chin. And this is great to see for Andre Lima, 26 years old. So well
They're done.
Okay, there's a high-pitched individual yelling right there.
And that's what we were talking about. He broke him down, beat him down until he got the submission, made the submission a little easier to get. Fights for Lima.
Oh. Nearly under the chin. And this
Oh,
is
y'all
great
good,
to see
y'all
for
good.
Andre Lima, 26 years.
Ah! I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's hit the heart. Let's hit the repost. Bam!
Keep it.
Got her. And that's set up beautifully.
The shoe is on. Blast that front kick.
Boom!
Blast that front kick.
Boom! Still the knockout. Still the knockout. Just saying. All right, here we go. We got Carlos Vera. Look at making his debut. All right, Musasa. I'm a danger to Carlos Vera because I'm going to attack. I'm going to apply constant pressure. I have a better ground game. Ooh, Musasa. I like it. Vera's going to showcase. You know what I mean? He's going to showcase. Yeah, no, Lima got after quite a bit. You know what I mean? How's everybody doing? Everybody's doing all right? Jen, Sam Hughes, 29-28, 29-28, 29-27. So, yes, one judge gave it 10-8. Huh. Well, now. I wonder what round that 10-8, that 10-8 came in. Huh. Couldn't have been the one I was like, man, somebody might give this a 10-8 with that. Huh. I don't know. I must just be stupid. That judge is nuts. Yeah, maybe. But I'm just saying, man, when you get over there and you start giving him a crucifix and you land about 15 elbows to the head and it's about a second, it could have been stopped at any moment. The fact that you spent that whole time in the mount, but then when you stepped off to the side and you're doing a crucifix and you're throwing elbows, even 10 of those are fight ending. She got out of it, which is crazy, but that's like the epitome of knocking someone down and making them helpless. You know what I'm saying? That's a terrible place to be. So that's what I'm saying is you go for a minute and a half of being in the mount, taking the back, working the rear naked choke, back to the mount. She's got to keep trying to survive. How she survived all that, which was beautiful, only to get stuck into a crucifix where now you're ripping elbows. Poof, you know, that's my hat's off to Luciano for even getting out of the damn thing. That's what I mean. It was choking her, that the whole damn thing. Jens, you know my coach? What? Kraus. But that coach? As in James? Bro, these judges are horrible. Already look, envy. Huh? This is bad. Envy! You didn't like that one? You didn't like that? I figured it'd be a split, but, you know, well. No, I don't know. Someone's asking that question. Jens, you know my coach, and their name is Krausbag. So I was just assuming. I just threw it out there. I don't know who they're asking. Musasa, undefeated UFC day, but he's finished 7 of 8 wins, all knockouts. Damn. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 8. Hughes, if Hughes was going to win, it was going to be by decision, and Luciano just needed, she might have got robbed, but she needed to get after it more in that third round, I think. Like I said, it was a very even third round. Yeah, man. Very even. Very even. But I don't know. All right, I'm going to grab a drink though real quick. Don't get mad. Huh? 2 real shots of vodka in my Red Bull. Damn. Are you, Rodriguez, you get after it like that? Yo, the big dumb animal with the raid. Much love and appreciation. TY on the raid, big dumb. Hey, gents, what age do you think is too old to maybe learn and fight in martial arts or jiu-jitsu and Muay Thai? Never. Why would you ever not want to train and work on it? To actually compete? Once again, at what level? If you're just trying to go out there just to have fun and compete, never too old. Find like-minded people with your age and play. But you're never too old to learn. Never too old to learn. Ever. To get in shape and have fun, that's quit playing. You know what I mean? Jen, did you ever see the wrestler that hit the flying squirrel where he flips over a guy? If that was your friend? That's crazy. All right. I think I know what you're talking about. Who you got winning on this one? Oh, Miguelito, I'm going with Musasa. I like it in Musasa. You know what I mean? So I can fight at 6 years old and compete. Well, you can train. Why wouldn't you? And maybe there's another 6-year-old that wants to spar. I'm going to show you all my version of amateur, and I bet you can do this. If you're training and you're competing, I've got something for you. You can fight-ish 100%. Nobody knows these rules. Nobody knows these rules at all. But once I let it go this year, when I start coaching, gangster. 3 first-round finishes, 5 wins by submission, take down Taekwondo black belt for Carlos Vera. My fighters are going to be fighting every weekend. Do I see, who is that right there standing behind him? With the Imanari roll, the other Imanari roll himself? Jen, did you ever consider following in the, how do you follow in those footsteps? I don't get it. How would you follow in the Kraus footsteps? Jake Paul wants to fight me. Jake Paul does not want to fight me. Jake Paul wants to fight a youngster, not 50-year-old gins. 26 years old, 5'8", 136 and a half, 74-inch reach. Damn. All right. 36, 5'6", 136, 69-inch reach for Vera. Jins, can you fix fighter graphic to see fighter names? Oh, you can't see them? My bad. How's that? There you go, fight judge. 62 and still doing it. See, that's what I'm saying. Gangster. Always training. Always training. My goal, I want to be 75 and just... I got you, 629. I got you. Gents, what do you think about Mike Perry? What is that new promotion? I got to learn more about it. I've heard a little something about it. See, there you go. Look at Cheese. You're never too old as long as you love to train with people and have, at a similar level, just have some fun. It's a dirty boxing or something, right? Dirty boxing? What, do you have to hold on to them or something? You got to keep dirty boxing the whole time? Like, I mean, I'm in for the idea. I'm in for the idea to check it out. What? I don't want to live to 50? Really? I'm at 50. I used to say that when I was like 20. And then I got here. I'm like, man, this ain't that bad. You know? This ain't that bad. All right, we go. Oh, there we go. We got to kick a piece. We got to kick a piece. Kick that leg. It's bad. It just ain't that. Not me. I'm in great shape. I love it. Man, I feel better now than I did 10 years ago. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I feel incredible. Yeah, I love it. Lifting like a boss, wrestling every day with these youngsters. I'm having the time of my life. Huh? Are they streaming on another platform other than Kick? Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're on UFC Fight Pass YouTube and Twitch. Yo, 629 with the 5 gifted subs. Much love and appreciation. All subs go support me and Snoo on the Twitch side. Yeah. I got it. The reason why I'm streaming on others though is like I gotta be busy. Because you guys are all my watch long partners, so I gotta have a busy chat so I have people to talk to the whole time. But can you imagine? I can talk like this for 8 hours. As long as you're all in here hanging out with me, I'll talk like this all day. Boom, 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 boom. And no, I'm not on any drugs. I'm just high on life. Life wins. You know what I mean? That's it. Huh? Love you, Jens Pulver. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Duncan. I'm just going to keep you at the end. Duncan. Leroy Duncan. Remember that? All right, here we go. Boom, with the kick that misses. And now, but look at Musasa staying out in front. Do I have injuries? Me? Yeah, my pride sometimes. Yeah, my pride. That's about it. Physically, no, I don't have any. There we go, getting that leg kick. Oh, but Vera did a spinning back. He kicked out the inside leg. He planted, does the spinning back kick. Dude eats it. Dutes it. Huh? I'm high on birria tacos. That's a Miguelito. You know it. I had some birria yesterday. I had birria tacos yesterday. I'll go back again tomorrow. Birria all day. At the D. Lua, I mean, TRT, 100%. Now that I'm not an athlete, 1,000%. Like I said, you at Jens Pulver on Instagram, I got you. I got you. Oi! I just like doing all the blood work, but yeah. And I train. There's a difference. I train ridiculously, and I like wrestling. Did I wrestle in college? I started wrestling in college. I got recruited. And then I went to Boise State University. I was a dumbass. Flunked out of Boise State University. Went to a junior college for 2 years. Became a genius. Was a junior college All-American. Was an academic All-American. Had a 3.8 GPA. Came back to finish what I started at Boise. Went back to Boise State University to wrestle. People started fighting. I'm like, I want to do this. I started fighting. And I never looked back and was in the UFC when I graduated. I promised my mom I'd graduate college and I'd start fighting. So then that's what I did. And then that's how I created the 155-pound division. I started training every day, didn't want to wrestle, felt it better if I could use my hands. So I started using my hands and went to the Boss Shooting Invitational 2 times. Oh, that kick by Vera. Oh, hold on. He just got him taken down. Now he's going to try to take the back of Musasa. Musasa's going to try to fight the hands. He's got it deep. Oh, he got out of that choke. No way did he get out of that choke. Now he's going to try to show choke it. Now he's going back in. Musasa's going to call it a day. He's got to get out. Damn. Kicked him, wobbled him. Vera jumped on him, took his back, and finished him. Do you remember what I said about yesterday when we were doing fights of fighters fighting? And when people were like, there's no names in this card. There's no names on these cards. Like, this isn't going to be cool. And I'm like, the problem is this. They're not names you recognize yet. And they're going out there and they're making statements. That's why I love fight nights. These are batshit crazy. Boom. He swung a big right hand. He ducked the right hand, but then he threw the floater up there, his right leg afterwards. So for me, I'm a southpaw. I fired the left, and as I go through, I brought the leg up behind it. Boom. Boom. That better hit a clip. That better be a clip. I swear to God. Look, he fires the right hand. Musasa spins off. He missed the right turns. Bam! The kick was waiting. He threw the same leg after the right hand. That was gangster. Then he turned around and hopped on his back and that kick is so hard to do. So hard to do. I'm like, bro, who cares? Names, watch prelims. What are good fights? That's what I mean. And that's what I'm after is like, they're going to become names. And that's why I've loved every fight night we've had. It's just been, you know what I mean? They'll become names. And dude, I'm telling you, these guys get after it. It's something. Oh, here's that, hold on, chat. Here's that, I don't even know how to make it bigger. I don't need it anyway. Mike Bell. So we had 10. Okay, there it is. So Derek gave her the 10-8. So that, okay, so you see this. So everybody had Stephanie winning the last round. So what we do in the first round, Sal D'Amato gave it to Luciano. 2 gave it to Hughes. Everybody gave her the next round with the 10-8. Then everybody gave Luciano the third round. You know what I mean? So that's what happened. Huh. This one was the other thing. right? Sal D'Amato got to be the one always giving it like gave it to Luciano over there. Huh.
Blast that front kick. Keep it. Blast that front kick. Keep it.
We'll be talking about that on Monday. I cannot believe that combination that he just threw right there, though. That was sick. That slow motion. We haven't watched that yet, have I? All right. I don't think I have. All right. We'll get there. You had money on Vera. Great finish. All right. Smacko. Dude, I can't believe he waited through that. They haven't posted that yet? Damn it, they're being greedy. Oh. What? Oh, no, you're going. Okay. All right. Now, it wasn't a KO, so that we got, but. Damn, the sound on that.
And so far.
The fact he got out of that first one, out of this first choke, is bad shit.
Musasa still fighting hands. Yeah, I could have sworn that was done. Wow, it might be now. There's the tap. Carlos Vera, biggest dog on the card.
Biggest underdog on the card. Boom. Look at how he does it. He fires to right. He spins, squares up, looking for him. Never looking at that foot. Boy, that is just, oh, man.
And so far,
Another kick and now tries to round it up. Beautiful job by chin.
I'm just going to let that play while I grab a drink.
Yeah, I could have sworn that
Play
was
again.
done.
Play again.
Wow, it might be now. There's the tap. Carlos Vera, biggest dog on the card. And so far, another kick and now tries to round it up.
Beautiful job by
chin. Musasa still fighting hands. Yeah, I could have sworn that was done. Wow, it might be now. There's the tap. Carlos Vera, biggest dog on the card. And so far.
Oh, that kick, though. That kick. You know what I mean? Woo!
Another kick and now tries to round it up.
Beautiful job by
chin. Musasa still fighting hands. Yeah, I could have sworn that was done. Wow, it might be now. There's the tap. Carlos
Yo, Spicy Sauce. How you do, Spicy?
biggest dog on the card.
Big, though. That was big. I like it. Man, that was sick. All right, we got to like that. We got to repost. Boom. The Jens Pulver. Yeah, Jens Pulver. And then slow motion. Do you think we have to, how long? I don't know. We'll think about it for a minute here. Well, we got 2 fights. We have, and an hour. Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of time. We got a long time. All right, I'll do that 6er. That is the one, right? This slow motion. I don't think okay, yeah, we haven't watched it. All right. Dude, I like these. They're all in slow motion. That's sick. Ooh, Dave's Hot Chicken portal. got there first. Oh, Vallejo's a big favorite. What? Who's my GOAT right now? What do you mean? Bones Jones. There's just been a lot. I think there's just been a lot of GOAT-ish moments and GOAT-ish fights. So that's kind of where I'm at. But Bones Jones. There'll be a lot of them in here in a while. Jeremy Horn. Jeremy Horn is my GOAT. JG. Look at that Dave's Hot Chicken portal, though. Dude, this is music. Joshua Van de Man. Good interview. And then fires right back. Oh, that would have been a sick one. Oh, Mighty Mouse is a GOAT. Just got a doubt. Look at this kick right, this right here though. This is GOAT. Look at it, right at the Dave's Hot Chicken portal. This is GOAT. That's GOAT. That kick was horrifying. Dude, I love this. I'm gonna play this every break. These are badass. Bahamundes! You know you gotta yell it, right? You can't just say his name, you gotta yell it. He just looked off, didn't he? Fajeda, he just looked off. Miguelito, huh? What up, Yippee-Ki? I'm saying this is cool music. I like it. What, did you end up getting Dave's Hot Chicken in Vegas after the event? No. I went and hung out with the Fight Pass crew for a little bit. Then I had to get ready to get on the plane at 4:00 in the morning and take off. But I did, and I do have Dave's Hot Chicken upstairs. I've got it now. Yeah, that's for damn Skippy. I like that. I'm keeping that around. I'm gonna keep that around real quick. When you gotta kick somebody, you gotta kick somebody. Go.
Blast that front kick.
Boom! Dang! If we interview her, that's gonna be. Hey, stir. We're gonna have to ask about that right there. Yeah, kicked him right in the face. What? Wait, is that the slow motion? Then what is this one? Oh, okay, never mind. All right. All right. We got him coming out right now. All right, gents, who you got with Mitchell versus Silva? Why am I drawing a blank on this Mitchell versus Silva? Mitchell versus Silva. Oh, is it happening? Is it happening? Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I don't. Is it happening? Well, I'm not going to go against Bryce, but damn. I mean, I don't know. Bryce Mitchell and Silva, are they fighting? I don't know. It's a tough fight. I mean, that's going to be a very, very, very tough fight. Isn't that Bryce right there? Is that not Mitchell right there in the corner? Bryce is good, man. He's real good. If he gets you, he wraps you up. I don't know. On the press conference, especially with the press conference. Yeah, Bryce, despite his stupid comments, is legit. It is good. Right? See, I don't know. See, bullying. See, that got you with bullying. AI mod don't play, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, despite the stupid comments, as far as a fighter, he's legit, you know? He's a humble dude, you know? Man of the earth, you know, likes to farm, likes to do all that. I got nothing against that. Let's grow our food. Yo, man, how you doing? Pat Cho just showed up. St. Lala re-entered the... What? I seen Lawler re-entered the testing pool. Where does that keep coming from? 5 first-round finishes. Finished 8 of 11 wins, 4 knockouts, 4 submissions. He's won 4 of his last 6 fights. AJ Cunningham. Lawler has what? Re-entered the testing pool? He had a perfect retirement. Do you really... He has submitted a drug test, huh? Oh... Larry Bird, what up? Gavin, what's up, Gavin? Okay, well, I mean, again, more power to him. More power to him. I mean, you do what you do. Gavin, what's going on? How you doing? I'm just a firm believer in one thing. I think that's one of the interesting aspects about the Hall of Fame. If you get into the Hall of Fame, maybe for a fight or something, I can see you still fighting. But I don't know if you should still be physically fighting anymore. I'm not saying that you have to stop, but maybe you shouldn't get inducted until you're done. Done. I don't know. You know, but again, I mean, if that's what he wants to do, like I said, and I'll say it 1,000 times, it's not up to me, you, or anybody else that is a finalized thing. When you've been doing this your whole life, it is hard to let go. You know what I mean? There's a few times in life you're going to have to face that reaper, and your career as an athlete, you face that reaper. And it's tough. And then we'll all meet our maker when our day comes. But, you know, that's one of the things is it's going to be, that's just tough, man. 4-fight unbeaten streak, 3-0-1 no contest, Jiu-Jitsu black belt, road to UFC bantamweight winner for Mr. U. I like that. But, you know, it's you got to do what you do. Whatever, because at the end of the day, man, you got to live with that. You got to live with your career, your decisions for the rest of your life. So, I mean, I get it. Yeah, there's been some real good fights. I've loved them. Do you actually see the fight here? Well, you don't see, I won't be showing it, but you can !watch UFC on how you can watch it. If you have, depending where you are, Fight Pass, ESPN Plus is always a good one. You know, stuff like that. But no, as an employee of the UFC, yeah, I won't be showing the fights. Gen V raid. Who though? Me? I'm about. Huh? ESPN Plus in the US of A. Yeah, the Plus. Look at that. 29 years old, 5'6", 136, 65-inch reach for you. Look at that. 71-inch reach for Cunningham, 5'10", 136. Ooh, 30 years old. We got a year apart. We're a year apart. Yeah, man. Gents, thoughts on BJ Penn? I love BJ Penn. That's my dude. Evidently, he's got people worried. Evidently, he's done a few things that has people questioning. I'm not even going to talk about that dude in the back right there, but when we somehow this is going to pop back up, and hopefully that shows up on camera, and we're going to pause right on that part. And I think I just had an 8K snooze sighting of, like, it'd have been this would be the golden goat of 8K snooze sightings. Telling you, holy cow, I'm still tripping. Who do I got on this one? Miguelito. Let's go with you. I want you. I like it because he's the shorter guy. I want to go with the shorter fighter. They're both coming off win. Wait, one's coming off a win, but he's 5'6". You know what? I want to see the shorter fighter get it done. How about that? Well, that was the one thing, like, you know about the whole idea about the masks, right? That my brother went deep on the masks, and it's two shots in every can. Monaco. If you know about the masks, you know. Moneybags, you know. Or do you really know? You may not know who they are. AI is another wonderful tool. Here we go. Come on. Big kick for Cunningham out of the way. All right, let's get in there. He steps in. And of course, what happens when you step in on the taller fighter and didn't give him anything to look at, they hit you with the 1-2 right in the face. So we got to circle a little bit, move around. Let's get some feints and get him to pause so you can get inside and land those shots. Don't run straight into him because that's a 1-2 just waiting. All right, but look at Cunningham, I think, is doing the right thing, stepping in, staying in front of him. Why? Because that's where you want him, in front of you. With the longer reach, throwing that calf kick. Get out there, pop that jab. Ooh, there was the right hand, left hook. And then AJ tried to come back with a couple 1-2 shots, but there you go. You gets out of the way. Keep bouncing you. Yeah, there's good left kick. I like that. Get that. Huh? I wonder how. Oh, you got to ask about Berenstein and Berenstein? Truth Reaper, why do you got to go? Stop it. It's real. Ooh, big right hand there. Cunningham, I think he lost his balance off the kick. And the fact that you cracked him with the right hand kind of knocked him off balance when he was throwing that calf kick. The Mandela is real. We can have this. We can have this right now. The Mandela is real. All right, here we go. Oh, good left leg. Oh, don't let him get you up against the fence. He lands a 1-2. Kick that leg. Peculiar. What up, Peculiar? How you doing? Get over there. Let's go. You just outside. Get inside. Look, he's keeping those busy hands. Boom. Did you just kick him in the knee? That could not feel good. There we go. Up. There we go. Nice takedown. You. Sit out. Try to get up on that leg and sit on it. Let's get you into a half guard. AJ's like, let's not get you in a half guard. Let's try to get in a full guard. Oh, he a wrestler right now, Gan. In fact, he's going to try to he's trying to get to that half guard. And Cunningham's like, let's not get to that half guard. Be careful. He said, there you go. I like how he's hitting the crossface still. Good job. Now we're back in. Butterfly. Ooh, we got full guard. For Cunningham, even though I'm like, all right, now, Hughes on top. We're going to do what? Do heavy on that leg, bring it down. Throw a leg over it, maybe sit down on it, possibly. Lawler with the Hall of Fame. There you go. Oh, watch out for that. There you go. Pop up. Cunningham takes it, turns in to face him. Good little grappling session, but guess what? Threw the leg by and ends up in half guard. Ooh, half guard. I play aggressive game, playing long range games. What do you think about that, Jens? Coming from a guy who actually fights. No, I'm saying, like, I like to get aggressive, but the one thing, if you notice, a lot of it in the fighting world, like, even though long game, short game, whatever, nobody really has a circle game. Nobody really circles. They go straight in and straight out. That's why they get their asses caught with all kinds of kicks, all kinds of punches, because they don't circle. They don't circle and they pop, 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 and then circle off. When they release, they don't. There's a lot of straightforward, straight back that still happens. A lot of straightforward and straight back. So even if you are the short as you just ran over Cunningham and is going to try to get him in the full mount, Cunningham does a good job of trying to sit up. You goes back in the half guard. But that's the one thing. If you go back in and you watch, just start watching. Start watching all the fights. Watch how much circling you watch. You see. Just watch. You'll see none. None. Boom, boom, boom. Slip and then spin off. Boom, boom. Slip. Boom, boom. And then creating those angles and things like that. And then just keep circling around, making them try to chase you. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of straightforward. And that's why, look, as they're backing out, boom, they get caught. Or as they're stepping straight in. Like I said, I always say pick a hip and just start stepping toward that thing and jam them on that hip and keep making them circle. Keep making them circle. Hughes going to try to get out of the back. Cunningham's going to hit a high pose, nice takedown. Hughes all over him on the ground. Going to throw that leg in. Well, it just depends. Just depends what hand you are and how you're fighting. You can circle into their power as long as you keep your hand up and you know that's what you're doing. Pick on that lead hand is like for a lot of people, pick on the lead hand or go around and pick on the power hand. If you're jamming it, pick on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, that's one thing you just don't see a lot of. So I'm with you. Like, I play aggressive game, and what's the question again? Playing long game seems like suicide. No, it's fun. What do you think about that, gents, coming from a guy who actually fights? One of the things, too, about that, when you play the long game, you have to make sure you're stepping straight up and straight down. You see a lot of the long fighters, they take a big step in when they throw their jab. Like, because, again, you're supposed to step and move your feet. Instead of stepping straight up and down, they step a big step in. Now, if I'm the shorter fighter and I step, now all of a sudden, boof, you just close the distance just because you stepped in. So if you're the long fighter, just keep your feet straight up and straight down. Make sure you're not stepping in when you're throwing that jab. Keep them at bay. You can still move your feet straight up and straight down and turn those hips. You don't need to step forward when you're doing it because then they step forward. Now you've closed that distance. You're the range fighter and all you wanted was range, if that makes sense. So keeping them at bay, making them work their way in, snapping, and then, like I said, just a lot of that, especially with the longer fighter. Snapping those hands out there from here, just making them move. There you go. Su Yung has landed with that leg kick. Is badass. Get in there, get in there. Boy, he tries to bring a big kick upstairs. Cunningham. All right, Sung, don't. Let's go, Sung. Su Yung. I'm trying to find a short name. There you go. He tried to get in on a single leg. Back around. Look at AJ staying right out in front. Just trying, look, see, just throwing those little jabs out in the middle of the air. Side to side, side to side. Good right leg. Good. Oh, Su Yung. Oh, Su tried to step with the right hand. That was good. Then he tried to go with the trip. And that's that AJ throwing that, what Dean's talking about right now, just the way he's throwing that jab. Yo, Miyatato, how you doing? Just the way he's throwing that. He's got, like, instead of just snapping that, just boom, boom, stick that. He just kind of reaching him out there, which there he goes. And right there, you just was able to step in with the right hand. See how he's half punching? You're the longer ranger fighter. Why are you not using the full range of those shots and keeping them at the end of it? Why are you throwing little short punches where he's stepping in? Now you have the same arm length. When you're only throwing half your punch, you probably have less arm length than the fighter that has 6 inches longer on, you know what I mean? That has a 6 inch shorter reach. But when you start bending the elbows and you're just right here and you never really extend it and you just half throwing right here, you're not utilizing. You know what I mean? Not utilizing that range at all. No, you don't have to throw power. Just like you're snapping a towel. Snap 100% out, 200% back. Pop, pop. You can make a game out of it. Like if you were trying to snap a towel at somebody, whoosh, whoosh. Now you just put your hand, pow, pow, and you just have fun with it. Especially when you're longer like that. You blast them. Huh, Jens, are Asics the best wrestling shoe? That's up to you. I'm an Adidas individual myself. I'm an Adidas feller. Uh-oh, what'd y'all just do? Oh, we got Carly. So Carly, we're going to show that kick over and over. That's going to be on Monday. I'm just telling y'all, kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST, Monday. We're going to recap the fights. And we're going to have Carly Judice for the interview, talk about that kick straight to the face. And then I think we're going to watch UFC 3 and UFC 4. Unless y'all didn't enjoy that, and we can go to Pride. Nice takedown by you. He's an absolute charge broadcast. Now he's got him in half guard again, and he's just going to dominate. Huh? I'm disappointed in y'all for what? Huh? What do you think the best fighting style to learn first, in your opinion? Conditioning. Number one, hands down, point blank, doesn't matter. If you're that savage out there that's always doing everything to get in the best shape on the planet, you'll intimidate everybody. You'll intimidate all of them in the gym. You'll intimidate 90% of the people that are in that gym. If you're the one that's in there doing the most sprints, doing the hardest work, the last one to leave the room, the first one to show up, the one that goes in there and drills, you'll intimidate everybody. Everybody. You know why? Because people don't do that. The only two things you can control, heart and conditioning. And look how many people can't step up to that. Now Hughes found himself into a triangle choke. Oh, Cunningham was cranking on this thing. You better start throwing these shots. All right, I don't think if Cunningham can get it deep enough, not sure, but he's still trying to throw some punches. He's got short time. He's keeping his hands. Cunningham is breathing. Now we got some elbows, but he's blocking out. Oh, he comes out the side. Ooh, oh! There you go. Nice. Now you got to tap it down. Or BJJ. Yeah, that too. Doesn't matter what you do sport-wise. If you choose not to get in shape, it doesn't matter. Who cares? I mean, you can have fun with all of them. But if you're trying to get to that level, right? If you asking the best fighting style, conditioning. I'm not joking with that. It's a mentality. The mentality to go after it and train as hard as you can, and no matter what it is. If you can't even do that on the track when you can control it, how are you going to be able to do that in anything else? Constantly getting babysat? You see what I'm saying? Constantly getting begged, can you train? So if you can go out there and you have that mentality that you're going to give it 100% on everything, that's the best training style. That's the best fighting style. That's the best style, period. The workouts will be in front of you. It's just how you do it. Or you can just do BJJ. Yeah, sure. I get it. Huh? Yeah, stamina is most important. Yeah. Yo, lizard PP. Oh! What's up, lizard? Oh, shit, I wasn't ready for that one. I wasn't ready for that. You is all over him. You with the 3 takedowns. Look at that. He's got a big, Cunningham's got a big cut underneath the right eye. A little bit of there's some swelling. And being gassed is the worst thing in the world. You know? All right, let's go. Now we'll see what Cunningham's going to try to do right here. But. Vallejos. The Kazakhstan dude. Everybody talks about the 5-pound heavy partner. Look at 8. Oh! Oh, he thought he was going to do a spinning back fist, and you throws a right hand and just stuffed it. Boom! That was awesome. Oh, that was sick. Before he could even start to spin. So Cunningham's still on the range trying to figure out what he's going to do. But, there you go. Come on. You just keeping that distance, keeping that range. Wrestling creates what you're describing the most, Jens. No attitude. But, yeah, wrestling. I know a lot of wrestlers that don't like to do the same thing. It's in anything. Heart and conditioning are you. That's you. You know what I mean? That's you. Your effort. You know, how much you want to train, how much you want to drill, how much you're willing to do the boring, the mundane, how hard you're going to push yourself when you're running laps. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Heart and conditioning, that's you. But yeah, it could be in any of them. Let's go. Step in. That's what I keep telling my kids right now at high school wrestling. That's it. Like how you train. Like the intensity, the ability, like you get people, let's drill this, and they drill it for one move, all right. Or do they drill it so many times, you got to stop, all right, you're good for the day, let's move on. Are you sure? Yeah. Repetition, 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 repetition. We worked on the jab yesterday. You're going to work on the jab every day. We worked on the single leg yesterday. You're going to work on the single leg today. Guess what? We're going to work on stand-ups all day, every day. Because if you can't stand up, who cares how good you are? If you can't get up, you know what I'm saying? If you can't stop a takedown, huh? Do my kids do? My son does. Yeah, Gen V. This is he just finished his 4th year of wrestling this year. Now look at you as the takedown. He's got the Dagestani leg irons. Now he's going to go back into half guard. Have him on his back. All right. Cunningham is back on his back with no ability to get back to his feet. This is a domination right now by Su Young. Su Young. Huh? How old is he? He's 16. He's finishing up his sophomore year. He missed placing that in Iowa at the state tournament by one match. He went 2-2. He wrestled against the state champion Jake Knight, which oof, you know what I mean? And then he lost to the number 9 kid by 2 points. But what was funny is the fact that he was JV last year. And now he's damn near ranked. He's the most improved kid anywhere. It's in 1 year. People are like, dude, if he improves as much as he did last year, he's going to be the state champ. So we'll see his attitude and see what he does. But he figured it out. He beat a lot. It's crazy, the kids he beat. And he got a lot of revenge. The kids that beat him, and he came back and beat them. We got an arm triangle by you. Oh, we got an arm triangle by you. I didn't even notice that. I thought he was just sitting in the mount. Nice job. GG on that, Mike. You saved me on that. A heavy arm. My man Cunningham is doing everything he can to keep that phone answered. But Young, the only thing saving him right now is Young can't get off to the side enough because of the fence. But this is uncomfortable, and it's a lot of time. You got to worry about there you go. He's going to try to push on that leg and get that back, try to create some space. He's going to try to get that arm down. He's able to get out of it. No, man, but that's the thing. It's past that, Gen V. Again, he's got that world champion mentality. Like you ever see, like he's on his phone. I don't know. I thought he was watching I'm like, what videos you watch on your phone all day? I thought he was like watching some YouTube bullshit or something. No, he's watching wrestling videos all day. That's all he does. He watches wrestling videos all day. I'm like, damn, dude, you better than I am. Yeah, I mean, you remind me of me. Staring at fight videos left and right, boxing videos all day long. That's what he's been doing. But now we let him go, so he went from wrestling at 120. He's already up to 145 pounds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's going to be wrestling. I don't know what he's going to wrestle at next year. Well, we got to plot that situation. We got to plot that situation until you sat on his face and countered it with a inverted triangle-ish moment. Then he's like, no, it's okay. I'm going to work my way back. Pull that arm down. Nice job. You is just all over him. Oh, what, is he going to get into UFC at 18? Probably not. But I know some of the kids that do want to fight, they're training with local people now. But the ones that want to train later, for sure, I'll train them. I'm just not going to do anything until my son's a senior. So they can train wherever they want to right now. And then if they want to, yo, Korosu, how you doing, my friend? Good morning from Japan. How are you? Dude, you look good, man. Su Young I was not expecting that that was dominant. 5 takedowns. I mean, he just whooped him. He whooped him. But that's, so it's fun. Does your boy want to fight? No, I don't know. I don't know if he's not saying anything. That's why I'm going to bring it. He's going to go watch him in Des Moines with me. So we'll see. We'll do the UFC together. But yeah, I don't know. You'd be surprised. Like we don't talk fighting or anything. We just play video games and train and then wrestling. And I drive him nuts. Like I gotta dial it down. I gotta dial it back. I'll train all day. I'll drill every two. If there's an open 2 hours, you want to drill? No. I go, you want to go run? No. I go, you want to work on some? No. I'm like, all right, well, one day you will. And all I want to do is train all day. I can't. That's all I want to do. Drill. I'm not the best, so what am I waiting for? I mean, what am I doing? That's a hill you don't stop climbing. I'm trying to be the best. So I got to learn how to slow that down. That was that whole part where I was worried about daddy being an asshole. You know what I mean? So I got to be careful because it is my son and we are at home. And so I had to learn how to turn it off when we leave the gym. Turn it off. Can't bring it home. You know what I mean? Can't bring it home. But not in a bad way. I'm not yelling at anything. I just want to work out all the time. I can't help it. I just want to train. But I'm also retired and I'm on the other end and I already know what it's going to feel like. Does that make sense? I know what it's going to feel like because I'm living it right now when it's the end. But you know how when you're young, you've got all this time in the world. And this is how I was back in the day. I was like, I don't want people to tell me, oh, you better prepare for retirement or one day you're going to retire. Dude, I'm 25. I don't want to hear this shit. You know how far away that is? I used to say this, like, no lie. You know how far away 40 is? I'm thinking about that. I care. But then you hear people telling me, well, man, no, one day you're going to, I'm like, I don't want to hear that. So now I kind of realize that that's it. But now here I am on the other end. And now I do understand where I'm like, look, one day, but at the same token, I can't do that. You can't do that to them because they don't, you know what I'm saying? It's not there. So I'm trying to, that's just, but how my mind processes. So I'm like, well, all right, well, let's just figure out how we can just teach them for the now. And, so I'm trying to learn how to be a coach and a dad, you know what I mean? And the hardest part is, you know what I mean, be a Hall of Famer and be a world champion when I know what it takes. I know the sacrifices. I know the drilling. I know, but I just can't, you know what I mean? You just can't, I don't want to force anybody because I don't want, again, as a dad, it might come off wrong. Hopefully that makes sense. Otherwise, I'm just talking out my ass. But, yo, Tier with the 35 months. 35 months. Yo, much love and appreciation. TY, my friend. Here we go, big boys. Gen V Ray, you know what I'm saying. Huh? It never works to force it. That's it. Like, I never even asked him to wrestle. My man rolled up to me is in 7th grade and said, Dad, I'm going to wrestle. I looked back at him and said, what? I'm going to wrestle. I go, you shitting me? I never made him do that shit. I was never going to be that parent. You're going to do what I hell no. You do it. I like the fact that he gets straight A's, loves math, and plays video games. Oh, that's the coolest thing in the world to me. But now, if we're going to do it, but see now, having said all that, and this is what I would say to any one of you, but if you're going to do it, you might as well do it. You know what I'm saying? That's that world champion mentality. No matter what it is you do, it don't have to be just in fighting, in life. I mean, if you're gonna, you might as well. You know what I'm saying? You might as well. And the only thing I don't ever want is do not half-ass it, then come at me and go, man, I wish I would have. No. Just accept how much you did, be happy with it, and call it a day. If you're good with it, then that's fine. Like I said, you don't have to be the best in the world. And don't get me wrong. If you are content with how much you trained and how you went after it and what you did, then perfect. Then that's all I want. But what I don't want is how I ended my career where I did have regret and I did have some shit I wish I would have changed. And that's the only part I do tell them, like, you do not want that. You do not want that. If you can do, but then I went back to, if I could just learn how to love who I am, love my life, which I did. And that's where I come back to all of you. Having this stream, being around all of you kind of saved my life. Now, all of a sudden, I don't have any regrets. I don't I'm okay with life. Why? Because if any one thing in my life would have changed, I wouldn't be here right now doing this. And I really do love this more than anything. I love where I'm at in my world. Now I'm okay. You know what I mean? But it's when you sit there and you beat yourself up with that woulda, shoulda, if only. You can't do that shit, man. You can't. You can just be happy where you're at. Be like everything's just a learning lesson. You have bumps in the road and shit happens. Then you're good, if that makes sense. All right, Ryan Spann, 8th fastest submission in modern UFC light heavyweight history, 1 minute, 35 seconds. He's finished 19 of 22 wins, 6 knockouts, 13 submissions. Damn. Award UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 2, 6, 19, 18, I believe. 18. Smokey the Stuff. What up, my friend? Lizard PP. What up? But does that make sense? As long as you can be happy with who you are, that's all that cares. That's it. Just be happy who you are. If you can love where you're at, love who you are. Yesterday gave me today, and today's going to give me tomorrow. If everything works out all right, I'm pretty happy. Maple bacon is the shit. I'm in. King Muffin, I feel you. I would have given you the border. No, we're not going to oil me up, partner. Hey, you know, there is, what was that wrestling we watched that one time where they were jamming them down, they were jamming their hands down the pants, the oil wrestling, the Turkish oil wrestling. Holy shite, is that an awkward deal? That is an awkward. The only thing that they can grab hold over the pants, and they got to shove their hands down the pants. I'm telling you what, if you haven't, you go watch it. It's on YouTube. Is that what we watch, AK, Turkish oil wrestling? I think that's what it was. They were out in that field. I'm not playing with you. Okay, did we watch it? Who was I? I was streaming it back in the day, and we were watching. I'm like, what in the huh? It was definitely different. It was different. It was just different. Yeah, it was different. I mean, yeah. The more I think about it, it was different, huh? Ladies or guys, well, you never watched nothing like that, dude. I'm telling you, we had it on. I was checking. Somebody said turn this on. They were out in the field, a bunch of them. It was wild. Yeah, it was wild. Waldo Cortes Acosta got a 3-fight win streak, second highest significant strike rate among active UFC heavyweights, 5.35 per minute. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 6. This is back on the I have a Twitch, Jen's Pulver Twitch, and we was watching that. And then there was that Calcio or whatever. What's that football game where they're playing? It's basically MMA and football or rugby. And they were just beating the shit out of each other all over the field. It was crazy. That Italian game they were playing. Shee. Yeah, what up, Mr. Rice? How you do, my friend? What did I walk into, Valkyrie? Does anybody remember? We did that. There was this oil wrestling. I don't know. They were out in the field. And they were wrestling. Yeah, that other one, it was 5v5 or MMA or something. There's another one. Or the fact in there in the night in the armor and smashing each other. I caught a glimpse. See, y'all. See, I'm just telling you. I think it was Turkish oil wrestling. I don't stop. I could be way off. Maybe Turkish thing is bad to say. I don't know. I'm not meaning anything dirty. I'm talking about the legit sport. They were legitly out there. And there was a crowd and everything. You think Waldo KOs him? Well, we're going to find out. We're about to find out. You know what I mean? Is that what it's called? That's the oil deal or no?
A Wikipedia page pops up.
Yeah.
For oil wrestling, and that's what is on there, yeah.
The annual Kirkpinar tournament held in Edirne, right? Edirne in Turkish Thrace since 1346 is the oldest continuously running sanctioned sporting competition in the world. See, and there it is. Turkish oil wrestling, also known as the whatever that is. Can't even say it. It's a traditional sport where wrestlers covered in oil compete in a grass field, which would make you just itchy as shit, aiming to pin their opponent's back to the ground. Well, guess how you pin their opponent's back to the ground? There's only one thing you can hold on to. So you got to shove your hand all the way down in the pants. It is wild. It's all wild. But I'm not making it up, and I'm not being funky. All right, let's go. Yo, what up, Doug? How you doing? Nice to see you, brother. Good, man. Yeah, Alex Loss, how was the rest of your night? I'm good, man. Established you guys went to a party at Eat. Just wanted, what? All right, here we go. Kick. I wasn't ready for a serious question after I was talking about the oil rest that it threw me off. In U.S., which are used to make the pigs fatter, these aren't used all over the world. For instance, this is not allowed in the source. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Let's go. Look at the size of Span. Ooh, Costa's trying to throw that big right hand. Look at the size of, okay, Span. All right, let's move this. Let's go. Bouncing. Oi, poof. Did you look it up? Or are you messing with me? Gen V raid, huh? Let's go, Span. Let's go, Span. Acosta don't tone some big overhand rights. Jens, was the first promotion you fought in the Midwest? What was? Oh, big right hand. The Extreme Challenge? Well, the first promotion I fought in was the UFC when I moved out here. And then I fought in some, I don't remember what it was called. I had to fight at Phil Johns. No, so the first promotion, I had to fight Phil Johns. I can't remember what it was. But I was already in the UFC, but they let us fight elsewhere because there was so few fights. I can't remember. Extreme Fighting or something. Not Extreme Challenge, which was Monty Cox's, but there's something else. I fought Phil Johns. WEF. There it is. Thank you. I fought in the WEF. Oh, big right hand for Acosta. He's got Span on the back going all over the place. Careful, Span. Backing that over under. Hold on to him. You knew he was going to throw it. Oh, he tried to trip you. Now you go back up the fence. There you go. Sitting on that Monaco. 2 shots in every can. There you go. Good place to be. Good place to be. 2 shots in every can. Now, go ahead and work on that head. Now he's going to free himself up and get back to the center. All right, Costa. Hey, I got a deal. Oh, damn. You better be careful when he does that. Costa threw that big right. Damn, Costa got some punches, man. He ripped that uppercut right there. He threw that right hand. I'm in. The boss doing is how I got into the UFC. Jens, the objective of oil wrestling is to get your opponent in a position where his belly button faces the sky, at which point he loses the game. During the match, opponents will attempt to try to stick their hands inside the other's kispet to gain leverage to grab hold of the cuffs below the knee. Told you. That kispet. Basically, the pants. They're shoving their hands straight down their pants to try to grab the knee so they can pin that thing so the belly button touches the sky. They're oiled up. It's a lot of reaching down to pants. It's all I'm saying. It is awkward. Awkward. All right, there's a kick up the middle. Nice job. Yes, Acosta's throwing big overhand rights, Cheese. Big overhand rights. Maori! How you doing? No, I'm the first but see, and that's the problem. So you start getting into that idea. Yes, I'm the first one. I created the weight class, but then who it was I beat, who it was I defended against, made it legit. Because you know, most of the time when you're the first one, they're like, oh, that's weak. Nobody was in the sport yet. But see, that's the opposite of what I did when I created the 155-pound division and then went on to win the first ever world title in the UFC division and then defended said world title against the people that I defended against before I lost it to a contract dispute because nobody was going to beat me. Yeah, I said it. Anyway. There we go. Damn, he throws that overhand right so hard. It's like he's throwing a 105-mile-an-hour fastball right at your face. You know what I'm saying? And now we're going to get right back in there. Let's go. How much your corner, man? A lot when I was back when it was time, but when I wasn't, man, we're going to get, don't make me talk about it. It's going to hurt my feelings. I'm going to be all pissed. then it'll be like I'm making excuses. So I'm just going to just leave it. We're just going to leave it. I'm happy with the way I'm happy with my career. All right. Now here we go. Here comes Acosta throwing big shots. Span is all over the place, throwing his hands up in the air. Can't even get out the way. Get on him. Now Acosta's going to smash him up against the fence, put the head in the pocket, get that underhook. We're going to hold on to that body. And hip. Oh, man. What? If you do end up training your son and he's interested, you should have him on as a watch-on partner and learn from his dad's mic skills. He's over there playing video games right now. He has to listen because I commentate every one of his wrestling matches as I film them. Every one of them I commentate. That's why when I'm coaching him, I'm filming and commentating for him to listen to the whole time. So then I send it to him. He watches them. All right, we got problems. Acosta throws too hard. Span's got to figure out how to, you know what I mean? Do you think Ryan has a good chance? No, not at this moment he doesn't. He's getting knocked all over the place. It's horrible. Acosta throws so hard, though, it's pretty damn ridiculous. I got stuck on the oil wrestling, and then we got after that. Huh? All right, he's breathing. He's breathing. And then what I wanted to do with the other wrestlers was go after that, and I wanted them to give me their matches. We'll watch them on Twitch. I won't stream it. Or somehow I got to stream it where they can watch it. So I'll figure that out, and then we can just break them down and play. Look, here's some moments. Here's some bumps. If you had a fighter in the ring and you see him losing and not looking good, do you throw in the towel? Never. Even though he doesn't want that to happen? No. Zondo 41. I don't, because you're only one punch away from turning this fight around. I'm going to hope that you're going to figure out and, you know what I mean, and dial it in. I'm hoping we're going to let training take over and you're going to snap out of the situation that's got you in it. People are always down in one round. Like I said, if we did that, you might as well throw in the towel after my second round with BJ Penn. I was getting wrecked. I figured I was over with. So it just kind of depends. You know what I mean? Now, if you're getting physically bloodied and smashed up, now it's time to definitely consider the safety of the fighter. But other than that, right now, you're looking at Ryan. He's just getting beat to the punch. Acosta's landing some big shots, but he's just got to snap. He's looking a little bit off balance when he's out there right now. And then not to mention the fact that he's definitely feeling defeated. He's at least some point, he's been taking some shots. Look at Acosta snapping that jab out there. So how are we going to get past this? Dude snapping a jab, has a massive overhand right. Well, and then he punches you in the berries. So now you got that part. You know what I mean, Zondo? So I don't know. I get, you know what I'm saying? I guess if you're just getting beat up, we got to change the game plan. It's one thing. You're saddened, you're disheartened. We got to try to snap you out of that. But as far as if you're just getting hurt physically and you're swelled up and it's like, oof, all right, there's no reason to take this beating. That's something different. You know what I mean? And that's the other thing. Now there's a question. Why did Span move to heavyweight? One, was it so he didn't have to cut weight? Does he still train as hard? You know what I'm saying? Without having to worry about cutting weight, little things like that. But it just... Yeah, right? Iron Steel. That's the one thing, though. Andre was able to kind of drag the slowness out of everybody. I don't know what it was. Andre was able to drag that slowness out of everyone towards the end, you know, when he was the older fighter and stuff like that. But now he would go back in the round... Span's got to try to get up and start, like I said, start circling. Look at that. See, the jab is looking a little slow. Acosta's doing a good job. Look, Acosta's snapping that jab out there. He's beating him to the punch. See how he's got snapping his jab? You see how Span is just like, he wants to just kind of. It was a good punch. Watch. All right. Herb Dean's watching the video. It was a straight punch. The thumb got him. I thought the glove, but I guess the thumb. The thumb. Boom, up the middle. There you go. See, now Span's starting to bounce a little bit. I like that. But you see how, look at, Acosta just got the faster, more aggressive punches. Look, Span tried to rip a big right hand right there, and that's it. He's got to start snapping these punches. That right hand that he's throwing, he's got to throw it straight out, straight back. He's lobbing it in there. If Span would just boom, 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 straighten the punches up a little bit, watch Acosta snap it out. They get mad at each other. Span just keeps yelling about the fingers being out. You know what I mean? Fingers. Oh, you see what I mean? One trying to load up and throw a big shot. Waldo's snapping them hands out there. Look, what's getting in. There you go, Span. Snap that right hand out there. Look, Span is like, boom. See, then he gets beat to the punch. Try to bring that kick up there. Boom. Look at that. Snap it out of the way. Span just looks to step off. Lands that big right hand. You can just tell Acosta's just faster. Boom. Sticking that hand out there. Pow. Then see Span's jab. Look at that. Look at that. Span's 1-2. A big lobbing. Now he's complaining he's getting kicked in the balls. Span is just not having a good time right now. He's just not having a good time. His eyes are getting poked. He's saying he's getting kicked in the balls. But what it really is He got kicked in the leg. It wasn't even in the ball. They're going to tell him to get right back up. That looked like on the inside of his thigh. Maybe it moved his cup a little bit. Does Costa have a shorter wingspan? I think so. 3 fouls already, which is... That's the thing. I don't think they considered that one an eye poke. Somebody's supposed to be watching his videos, and this would be foul number 2. And I don't think he really... I thought like the ankle. The foot kicked him in the thigh, and the ankle might have grazed the bottom of the cup. Maybe, but whatever. Jen, do you think Jones should get $30 million to fight Aspinall? I think he should ask for it for sure. That's a big fight against a big fighter. That's a big, that's a big deal. I mean, at the 2-minute mark of round 2, you get a 5-minute rest, and then you're going to be tired again. So hopefully Acosta doesn't foul him in any way, shape, or form, because you got the faster punches, and Spann already looks tired. If you're a Spann, what is your plan? That's what I'm telling you. 1, to be in better shape would be the first thing. 2, you got to start snapping those hands out there if you're going to just stand up with the guy. Otherwise, let's start clinching, and what else do we work on? We're going to take him down? Do we want to go to the ground? What's plan B? Because right now he's beating you with punch. He's beating you with power. He's snapping and speed. He's punching fast. Look at it. He's just cracking with right hands quick. He's just so much faster. Then he gets out of the way of what he throws. You know what I mean? Spann's starting to bounce up on his legs a little bit. Get that jab, and that's what I love right there. He's doing the right thing. Get that jab out of Spann so you can pop that right hand right over the top. Same thing I do as a lefty. Start throwing that jab to get them to jab so you can parry it and rip your power hand over the top. Boom, there's the jab by Acosta. See, this is round 2. This is round 2. You see how tired Spann is? With 24 punches? Got Acosta backing up a skosh. Switch your stances for a minute. All right, I'm in. Watch your fingers, dude. I'm telling you, Acosta, you're going to lose a point. You even grazed the cup area or even poked the chest at this point. And he gets out of the way of the right hand of Spann. Oh, he tried to throw 2 big overhands. Boom, boom. Boom, there's the jab, and he gets out of the way of the 1-2 from Spann. Get in there, Acosta, pop him. Right hand, left hook. Oh, he's got him hurt. Was that, or he just wobbled? Ooh, that big right hand. Oh, Spann tried to spinning. Damn, he tried to do a spinning back kick, though, huh? There you go. Now we're going in on a single leg. If you weren't tired before, you're going to get tired now. He's on his knees, getting stuffed, taking a lot of shots, failed takedown attempt. That's going to wear him out. He stands back up, covers up, goes up against the fence. Costa. Who's got more in the tank? Push him, Acosta. Down he goes, hits him with a jab. He stumbled over his knee. He's already tired. He's got taking some shots to the face. He went flat. And it's over. The worst mistake he made was when he shot that single leg and failed miserably on it. He was already so tired. You know what I mean? He was so tired. He was tired. He was tired. Huh? Chins, if Jones can't get 30 after all the cash this man has made in the UFC plus more, something is not right. When Canelo asked for 200, fight Crawford, let's have Jones fight both. Hey, you know? Oh. But a good sharp left hook by Acosta. But Spann was already, you know what I mean? He was already winded. He was already tired. And that's the one thing. Like, again, the one thing that you control. And again, obviously, when it comes to the heavyweights, they're not really known to be in the cardio machines. A lot of them. You know, but Acosta throwing some heavy shots. I do like. Acosta's fast with his hands. But you can damn just look. You can almost see a sixer on that guy. You can almost see a sixer on him. Span just looked beat up. Well, and Span doesn't look that bad either. Oh, he just trained and not trained. I don't know. Well, I don't, man, La Carota. What do you mean? It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Well, that was that. So now we've got 4 minutes before the main card starts. And look at this Vallejo's right off the bat. Then we got my man over here who decided to miss weight by 5 pounds. Get some of that. You know, he's yelling Dana 50 G's. 50 G's. I don't know if that's going to get you to 50 G's when Carly Judice kicked somebody right in the face. But I don't know. You know, I don't know. And then we got that kick. Oh, then we got that kick. I mean, I'm just saying, we got that kick. But then he goes and gets the submission. You're going to get the rear naked instead.
Still fighting hands. Yeah, I could have sworn that was done. Wow, it might be now.
Hey! But this one. Bow!
Blast that front kick.
Boom! I mean.
Keep it. Left kick put Duben out. Beautifully. The shoe is on the other foot. Judice.
Carly Judice, which, by the way, we're going to interview her on Monday. Kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST. We're going to be doing a recap of the fights. We're going to have an interview, and I think we're going to have to watch. I want to watch UFC 3 and 4 because 1 and 2 was hilarious. We got to watch 3 and 4. I mean, we kind of have a build-up going, like we got to go at least up till 10 or something. You know what I mean? We got to do up to UFC 10. So I think we got to do some more. We got to do some more UFC. That stuff was awesome. It's just about the right time. We got more fighters coming in. We were watching the first two. Stephanie Luciano and Sam Hughes, my fight of the night, 100%. I'm not even saying no on that one. If and when. But I like that lead hook. That lead hook was nasty. You know what I mean? That lead hook was nasty. No, nope. Choi or Vallejos. Yeah, Gen V. I like this Vallejos. Nothing wrong with Choi, but I really like this Vallejos too. Ooh, I don't know. We might have to, ooh, I'm going to leave it. I don't know yet. I don't know. Boom, that hook. You see it? Slap. 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 It's not making me, I'm not getting old. Pow. Boom.
Florida. And Waldo Cortes Acosta flash knockout and that will do it. Salsa Boy is tricky to deal with. Stack up another W.
Hey, Gen V Raid, you and I we're on the same path with that one. We're on the same pathway.
And that will do it. Salsa Boy is tricky to deal with. Stack up.
Oh, 2 shots in every can. In case you were wondering, there it is. How do you not see that?
Up another W.
We gotta like that. We're gonna repost it. Bam. That slow motion thing was so sick. I could watch that thing over and over and over, over and over. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna give you a quick promo. Pow. gotta do weigh-in. No weigh-in. He's not here. I'm gonna have to do the. Yeah, I might do the weigh-in. Even though it might start in 6 minutes, babe, we gotta do weigh-ins, right? You think we have 6 minutes? Do the weigh-ins. Let y'all check that out real quick. Do the weigh-ins while waiting. And then Troy will be coming in. Like they do a little talking, or they're gonna go right into the first fight. Like they can do the first fight in like 2 minutes, and then we can stop the weigh-ins. But maybe we'll do the weigh-ins. We're doing the weigh-ins. And if worst case scenario, we'll stop the weigh-ins after. All right?
Half of the main event, first to the scale, Roman Dolidze.
186.
Official weight 186 pounds for Roman Dolidze. Next to the scale, Marvin Vettori.
186.
Official weight 186 pounds for one half of the headliner, Marvin Vettori. Next to the scale, Eliseu Zaleski dos Santos.
171.
Official weight 171 pounds for Eliseu Zaleski dos Santos. Next to the scale, Chidi Njokuani. 172 1/4. The official weight for Chidi Njokuani. Next to the scale, Carly Judice.
125.
Official weight 125 pounds for Carly Judice. Next to the scale, Priscilla Cachoeira.
135.
135 pounds, the official weight for Priscilla Cachoeira. Next to the scale, Cody Gibson.
136.
136 pounds, the official weight for Cody Gibson. Next to the scale, Carlos Vera.
136.
Official weight 136 pounds for Carlos Vera. Next to the scale, Daniel Barez.
126.
Official weight 126 pounds for Daniel Barez. Next to the scale, Josiani Nunes.
136.
136 pounds for Josiani Nunes. Next to the scale, Alexander Hernandez.
156.
156 pounds, the official weight for Alexander Hernandez. Next to the scale, Judice Duben.
125 and a half.
Official weight 125 and a half for Judice Duben. Next to the scale, Stephanie Luciano.
116.
116 pounds, the official weight for Stephanie Luciano. Next to the scale, Kurt Holobaugh.
155 and a half.
155 and a half, the official weight for Kurt Holobaugh. Next to the scale, Sam Hughes.
116.
116 pounds, the official weight for Sam Hughes. Next to the scale, Sung Woo Choi.
146.
Official weight 146 pounds for Sung Woo Choi. Next to the scale, Kevin Vachejos.
145 and a half.
145.5, the official weight for Kevin Vachejos. Next to the scale, Brenjison Ribeiro.
205.5.
205.5 for Brenjison Ribeiro. Next to the scale, Waldo Cortes Acosta.
261.5.
Official weight 261.5 for Waldo Cortes Acosta. Next to the scale, Su Young Yu. 136 pounds, the official weight for Su Young Yu. Next to the scale, AJ Cunningham.
136.
Official weight 136 pounds for AJ Cunningham. Next to the scale, Andre Lima.
I'll be ready. Let's go.
126.
Official weight 126 pounds for Andre Lima.
Meu nutricionista é o melhor. Deus é melhor.
Next to the scale, Ryan Spann.
249.
Official weight 249 pounds for Ryan Spann. Next to the scale, Damon Blackshear.
There you go. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Yep.
Official weight 136 pounds for Damon Blackshear. Next to the scale, Deer Nurgajai. 210.5, the official weight for Deer Nurgajai. Next to the scale, Josias Musasa.
Josiah's hands on the shoulder.
Hands right here. Right here.
136.5, the official weight for Josias Musasa.
What? When can we get UFC Kick and TT? That you let me know. Kick T. Yeah, I'm down. Kick.com/UFC. I want UFC Kick shirts. UFC Fight Pass. Kick on the side. Kick. Yeah, man. Dude, that was perfect. Now we got a fight coming up. We're ready. Song Woo Choi and Kevin Vallejos. I think it's. Who y'all got on this one? Who we got on it? This fight will apply pressure because he's going to be running away, trying to avoid my shots, he says. Okay. He's not going to stand in the middle and trade with me. Well, probably not. Now, what does Choi say? Of course he will try to get a knockout, but I think it will be difficult because of my range. There it is. I will make it very hard for him. I like that. Let's go, Choi. I might be sold. So UFC in the middle with TTV sponsor on one side and Kick on the other. Boom. Truth Reaver. Okay, let's have a joke off with Jen's permission. Are we making fun of me? Then go to town. Yeah, if you're making fun of me, go ahead. As long as there's LOL. As long as there's LOL afterwards, I won't take it personal. But if you don't LOL, I'll see you in a couple years. Oh, yeah, no, you can joke. Go to town, Rick. You can go to town. Who was the fighter over there that kicked me in the balls? Oh, Lord, what was his name? I don't remember. He destroyed my sack. He kicked me twice. The first one moved my cup. The second one smashed my nugget. I almost lost my right testicle. Terrible. The thing blew up. It popped and made my hip catch on fire. It's the worst feeling. I never felt anything like my hip caught on fire. I didn't understand. I got kicked so hard in my right nugget that my whole hip caught on fire. I don't get it. It blew up. Then I threw up and it sucked. But he kicked me the first time and it moved everything around because it's tied in. It got moved, and my guy decided to come off to the right there and hang on the side of the cup. And then he fired that shin straight up the middle where the big toe kicked me in the butthole. My ass, that was all shin. Whoop. Zhao Fei or something like that, right? Yeah. And he just punted me straight up the middle. Bloop. And he just squished the nugget. I put my house on this to go to the season. Cujo! Are you serious? Man, was it on purpose? I don't know, but he's on a 3-fight win streak, UFC day, but finished 12 of 14 wins, 10 knockouts, awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 8. Kevin Valles, man. Ooh, Kevin? But, I don't know, Choi. Kevin? I thought he was illegal. That's why he got DQ'd. Or no, he didn't get DQ'd. They didn't call it a foul. I don't know why it wasn't a foul. They hate my guts. That's why. Hey, Jens, what's up? I'm good. I'm going to be flying on the 25th. Can you provide me with airport security? Huh? Let. My man is in the Hall of Fame song. There you go. Do that. You need to wait for the music to play. You got to wait for some words. You got to get there before we start getting into the Hall of Fame, damn it. You got to go back. Go back. There you go. Huh? All my jokes. Hey, yeah, no, wait. Where are we flying? Who's flying? You're flying? What are we flying on? Your plane? Or are we flying Delta? Or United? Where are we flying? Me? Who? Me and Strickland? I got no. Yeah, Strickland. I would hope we are. You don't need to be mad at me. I did none. I'm saying. I like it. I like it at Strickland. Curtis is my dude. Me and Nathan Pettit, who kind of coaches everybody, we started this together. Huh? I'll give you the details when we get to the airport. Yeah, no, that ain't how that happens. You even show up at this doorway. That's going to get you in trouble. 4 first-round finishes, 6 wins by knockout. Korean national Muay Thai champion, Sung Woo Choi. I mean, you know what? Damn. Who's the underdog? They don't even have odds on this son of a... Come on! Who's the underdog? Did Jalen retire? I think he did, but he might have just did that because he's pissed. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Cujo? Wait, man, I got to figure out. Kugos? I'm going to call you Cugo. Greetings from Russia, my bro. How you doing, Cugo? I'm going to call you Cugo. I like that. So hopefully that works. 32 years old, 6 feet, 146, 74.5-inch reach. Bael, so 23 years old. Let that sink in. 5'7", 45.5, 68-inch reach. So we got 32. We got 32, and that's 23. Huh? Hold on 1 second, y'all. My wife is needs something. You know what I mean? I'll drop this whole damn stream and take off. So gotta make sure. All right. Oh, we got us a spammer in the YouTube chat. Well, that is just awesome. Just awesome. Hold on. You okay? Huh? Okay, here we go. Carrie Hatley. All right, who do we have here? I'm kind of stuck. Who is the favorite? Well, she's got to go to work, but Kevin is minus 45. Then I definitely am going with Choi. Long shot. Got to go with Choi. Make it. Bring it in. Roll the dice, Choi. Let's go. Pow. We got height. We got height. We got height. Boom, with the jab. Okay, here we go. Look at the range. Look at the height of Choi. Damn. I mean, is it me or is it just looking a little okay? Throw that leg up there. Another kick. Yo, just joshing for real. How you doing? Keeping him, not letting him get inside. Hey, remember we were talking about range? See that range? See how he's got to be careful. See how he's barely stepping in, Choi. Just little movement, trying to stay at that range. And then you see that big overhand that Kevin's trying to throw when he does step in. So that's why you know Choi's got to be careful when he gets in range. Just look, just snap it out there. Look, see how he's short little steps, not overdoing it, not getting in close. We were talking about a little earlier. Throw that right leg, boom. See now, get that right hand when he throws that lazy kick. Right hand down. All right, I like it. Hey, with the spam, stop it. Here we go. Oi. Make your way. Poof. Boom. There's the leg kick. We'll try to throw the right leg upstairs. Teep down the middle, right leg. I like it. All right, cameras are going nuts now all of a sudden. Like, what the heck? All right, don't let him get inside, Choi. Now, the one thing, Choi's on the outer track, right? He's on the back. Not too much of a retreat. Like, that cage is pretty close. He's only going to be able to back up so much. Now he stepped up a little bit. There you go. See that long right hand just gets out of the way? There's another long straight right. There you go. Now, right there, Valles gets in. Boom, hook. I like that. Now, remember what we were talking about? Now, this is just me. I'm nobody. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I'm just saying, watch Valles. Now, look at the length of Choi and watch how Kevin, when he goes in, and then watch how he backs straight out. So he's just outside the range. Just out of the range of Choi, which I like that Choi is not making such a big, he's not doing such a big step to get in there. There you go. Lands a lead hook. There you go. Nice hook on a counter as Valles tried to throw the second, caught him before he landed his second shot, the first shot. They got in a little bit of, I like that. Boom. See, and that's it. He knows when he steps in, there's the right hand of Valles. Oi. Leg up. He's doing a good job keeping that range. Oh, get out of the way now. Boom. Oh, see, now you got to be careful. Choi threw that kick, and there's that right hand by Kevin. Kevin's doing the right thing. You don't get nothing for free. Every time you throw a kick, he throws a right down the middle. Oh, there's another one. Damn, he caught him. Choi, he did it the first time. Now he's going to throw a bunch of punches, and it's over. He did it to you the first time. Choi, you let him do it again. Nice job, Kevin. That's what you do. Step in and fire that right hand. Hit him with the cannon. I love it. You know what I mean? When you're throwing that leg and you're closing that distance and he's already trying to throw that right hand, every time you throw the kick, he's making you pay. And then he just You know, it just 2 shots in every can. I mean, that was, dude, he's a tank. Look at him. I love this. He steps in. Look at him. When he steps in with the kick, it's the rear leg, or this was the right hand, and he fired right over the top. Oh, okay, so never mind. I'm sorry. That was the right hand. So he fired right hand. He just went boom, slipped outside, boom, caught him. Boom, loaded up, boom, and fired that right hand. Caught him. My bad. I thought the kick was the first one he did. Man, what a counter shot. Damn. Closing the distance, man. He's every time he throws it, he's coming in and throwing those overhands. He's good. I like this little youngster. Damn, this kid's a tank. Well, that's why it's hard to bet for the long shots. You know? But you got it. Like, I would rather bet. You got to bet on the long shots. But this 23-year-old son of a buck right here is unreal. He all right. Damn, this kid nasty. He's nasty. Holy, I like him. Damn it, Cujo. I think the house. Oh, you didn't have the house on Kevin? Shit, dude. Well, hopefully they let you pack all your stuff. You know what I mean? And then hopefully maybe they give you a pup tent or something, you know? At least it's warming up, depending on where you live, I suppose. Who do you think had more significant strikes? Oh, Vallejos was landing some heavy shots. That's the one thing. Choi was trying to keep that distance, but you could see every time he's stepping in, boom, boom, trying to throw the right, boom, trying to throw the overhand, boom, trying to throw the overhand. You know what I mean? It's something like that. What up, the only? Wrong, JP. You were the greatest 55er there ever will be. Nah, when 55ers weren't middleweights. Yo, 55ers are massive, but no, I mean, yeah. No, it was good. It was good. Like I said, we talk about it, but when I lost that belt, man, that's when the game changed for me. I lost all reason to give to. I just stopped caring. Stopped caring. But that was the one thing. Is like, remember, I was just saying, be careful with that overhand. I don't know, maybe I was wrong, but I was like, be careful, man. Every time you're throwing these overhands, he's gonna hit, and then the next one, he just hits him with the one. I thought it was the kick, but it was the jab. Or it was the right hand that he threw. And you got it when you close that distance, you know, it's, I don't know. Nice job, though. Kid's a tank. Kid's a tank. Troy it just happens using that range, but this kid is a tank. The GOAT commentator. I like this kid. I hope he comes right back. I hope he fights again like now. When you're 23 years old and you're winning fights like this, you're just like, you know what? I'll be back. Can I come back next week? Can I come back? Can I come back in a week? You know what I'm saying? Something. My man just doing it quick. Look at my guy making a shout out to his opponent. That's gangster. Keep him. Keep him. Boom. Boom. He just dipped and fired that right. Dude, that was sick. Dip. Boom. Landed. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Dip right underneath the punch. My man threw the right hand. He dipped underneath it and just boof. Threw that. Threw that. Look, he's calling out John Silva. Oh, my man. What? Make it happen. There you go. Look at you got another. Oh, this kid, he's already calling out John Silva. Staverson. He's already calling out John Silva. Let's do it. I'll see it. I'd like to see it right now. Right now. See one of these youngsters see what happens. I'm in. And now we got this guy. We got this guy. We got this guy. This guy. I don't know. Yo, I'm good. Stephenson, I'm good. How you doing? Somehow I'm going to get this figured out. Quit playing around. Well, I have to toy with my emotions. So what do we got to do, Joy? One second. I will do it. Okay. Any thoughts on BJ Penn's current issues or just staying out of it? I don't know enough to really get into it. I think I was just as confused. I think I was a little lost at everything. You know what I mean? That's my dude. I love him to death. I don't quite understand it. I know it's got a lot of people after that's some concern. I don't know, I don't know. But I would hope that, I hope my dude's okay. I love him to death. He's my brother. So, I don't know. Very, very, it was weird. I didn't understand it, I was confused. And who it was he was yelling at or, you know what I mean? No, I don't, why would I? No, me and BJ, he would be in my corner. If I was going to fight again, BJ would be in my corner. We already tried this. Because I didn't try to get into a fight, and then he tried to get me into the fight, and then we were off, and, then it was like, oh, I love you. Have a good time. If you need me, I'll Uber over and get you. All right, but, sorry, my wife's taking off to work. Anyway. So, yeah, but he tried to get me in a fight, which was hilarious at this card we were at. But no, that's my dude. You kidding me? Huh? I like that you keep to yourself. I don't need to bring anybody down. Everybody does what they, I'll do enough dumb shit on my own. Like, I got life to worry about and stuff. And people do what it is. It was weird. It definitely is some concerning, but if you don't know the whole story, I can't really act. You know what I mean? You can't really, who knows? This day and age, like, shit, who knows? Who knows? We have to figure that out. But BJ talking about his mom is not as, I know what it is. Oh, he'll throw you out, man. He goes in and, like, he cracks me up. We get to talking about the masks and stuff and who's wearing masks and people that wear the masks. And, it's awesome. It's a rabbit hole I'm cool. I dive into. But, yeah, it's like, yeah. That was weird. So hopefully he's good. Like, one way or another, I would like you not to, no matter who you are, I would like you to just kind of enjoy yourself and, put a smile on your face. And I don't know, after, like, see the camera's going ham. I just had no, just, man, just have fun. Just enjoy yourselves. Tuesday, I got to bury my coach. And that one, he changed the way I look at everything now. After I lost one of my best friends in life, Justin Eilers, the Uber who used to fight, that's when that changed me forever. That one changed me forever. I wasn't ready for that one at all. I mean, I wasn't ready for it at all. And now, I'll tell y'all a story, but y'all didn't come here to hear stories. I mean, well, you did, but you didn't. We talked about fights. We got a down moment. But, oh, no, you're good. You're good. This is a long time ago. It's been a long time now, but it caught me off guard. My man went home for Christmas. Oh, yeah, my coach. Yes, him. Yeah, sorry. My coach now, it was the coolest thing okay, I'll tell you this. All right, and this was really cool to me. All right, so one, I don't quite understand how everything happened. We went from 1 minute that there was something in his blood that could lead to leukemia. I don't know if the word of it, WSD or something. I don't know the name of it. But I'm going to try and do this and not cry. That's the problem. I'm going to try and do this and not cry. So that's why I don't really do it. But with my coach, Perez. So anyways, I get a call, but he's been sick. He just kept getting sick and sick and sick. Like, damn. So then they call me and go, hey, you might want to go check out coach. He's not feeling well. What do you mean? You're not feeling well? Yeah, I know. He's over at the rehab center at the hospital. I'm like, oh, shit. Okay. So I go over to the rehab center. And I go running in. I go, what are you doing? You know, I'm messing with him. You know, he's just laying there in bed, and he just couldn't stop from being sick. So he had this blood. They were saying his blood was like, whatever it was, that some point down the road, 10 years from now, it could turn into leukemia. He's too weak to get any kind of transfusion or whatever that he would need, but it'll be 10 years from now that it could turn into leukemia. Oh, well, shit. All right. Well, when can he go home and this and that? Now we just got to get him, you know, not just get him feeling better so he can go home. Okay. So then I go in the next day and I'm sitting there. Yep, nope, I might cry. I don't know if I can go any further. So I'm there the next day and I'm hanging out. Same thing. This time, though, they're moving him from the rehab center and now they moved him to the hospital. I'm like, wait, why? Wait, why? You know what I'm saying? So now he's at the hospital, but we have a fight coming up. So I have to change. I have to stop right there. And we'll move on after the fight. And I'm not saying that to be funny. I'm saying it because now I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. It's why, like, I got this shit is in my eyes, man. I can't. I can feel it. I'm starting to swell up. So they moved him to the hospital. Okay, so now he's at the hospital. I'm like, well, what do you mean he's at the hospital? Well, something happened. I go, what? Well, now it's sped up. So this thing that was supposed to take 10 years, whatever, is now fast. So I go to the hospital to visit him, and I'm sitting there, and it's just me, his brother-in-law. He's been married for 50 some odd years. He's 78 years old, 76, 78, 76. Anyway, 70, we'll say 76. And so anyways, and I'm sitting there. It's just me and his brother-in-law. And the doctor comes in and starts talking about hospice. And I'm making this face. And pardon me when I cuss, but I'm a guy. What the fuck you mean? What? What do you, huh? And he goes, yeah, Genzi. And I'm like, what? And of course he calls me Genzi. Coach says, yeah, Genzi, this is moved a lot faster than we expected. I'm not doing anything. I just want to go home. I go, what do you mean, home? Huh? And so he went from 10 years to literally 4 days later, my man's going home. And then I go to his house and I get to see everybody. I get to see his kids. I get to see the boys and stuff like that. They're all grown up. We were all talking. We all were catching up and stuff like that. I walked back around the house to the boxing gym for the first time in 8 years. It's like, holy cow, this is so weird to be back here. Kind of, because I used to go train my boxing. His garage was my boxing gym. I'd go there every day for 10 years. And anyway, and then he was just laying in bed. And he's like, oh, I'm going to take a nap. And I'm like, all right. So I talked to everybody, and I just went up and I hit the bed. I said, hey, I'll talk to you tomorrow, Coach. I love you. And then, see, we got to stop right there because I can't. Yeah, nope. Anyways, so we're going to bury him on Tuesday. But it's just how fast everything went. And that one messed me up. That one messed me up a little bit. That one messed me up. You know what I mean? So rest in peace to my coach. And, you know, so, yeah, that one messed me up a little bit. How fast it went. I just didn't understand it, you know? So we'll do. But I got to see all the kids and stuff, and yeah. So, it's gonna hit. Anyway, all right. Give me where's this thing at so I can stop? Because this is gonna just lump. It's a lump. Oh, no, I love and appreciate all of you. I would not be anywhere else. All right, Hibieto. He's got 11 first-round finishes. He's finished 15 of his 16 wins, 9 knockouts, 6 submissions. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 7. Now, that's why we can't have any more of these. No more pauses. Anyways, I wanted to share with y'all because, see, like I said, that's how much I love you. That's how much I love this stream. And I wanted to share with you, you know what I mean? It's how much I enjoy you all. Enjoy this. I don't mind getting a little teary-eyed. Yeah, hey, Biori, much love, guy. Yeah, I know it's yeah. So I feel like I'm in a similar spot. I'm scared to go to the doctors by myself. Just ask my mom. I kept myself like a G and been praying to G but my stuff hasn't got better yet. Yo. Oh, shit. Well, positive thoughts, Mr. Paulson. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. No, it's good, man. We're okay. But the part that I want to tell you, and we're going to talk about it later. So the part that I was getting at about the whole thing, I'll get to in a minute. And it was probably one of the coolest things. It was one of the coolest things in the world, and I'll get to it right after this. I won't get too sidetracked, and I'll remember it. But what we were talking about, how when I lost my best friend a long time ago, it messed me up. But hearing this was, yeah, but it'll make me cry like there's no tomorrow. Undefeated, 10-0, UFC debut. Finished 8 of 10 wins, 6 knockouts, 2 submissions. World UFC Contract Dana White Contender Series, Season 8. Missed weight by 5 pounds. You are not forgiven. You are not forgiven. Yo, Elroy Jetson. What's up, man? I gotta get surgery on my leg again. It's the 4th time I broke it in an accident. Damn, stay up, man. Oh, I'm sorry, but no, it's good. It's good. When I tell you what he said, though, I'm not kidding you. It changed. It changed. He missed it by 5. That's not even. I don't even know why. I don't even know how he's able. I don't even know why he's fighting. Other than Hibieto's knocked out damn near everybody that when he wins. So you make your debut and you miss weight by 5 pounds. You better win. You know what I mean? You better win this mother boy. You better win. You know what I mean? Hey, kill the rich, TY. You better win. That's all I can say. And you better win in some good fashion. 27 years old, 6'2", 210.5. He missed weight with a 74-inch reach advantage. 74-inch reach. 28 years old, 6'3", 205.5. Hibieto did it correctly with an 81-inch reach. He got that 7 advantage. He got that 7. And he's a plus 350. This is where I put... Please be my underdog. Please be my underdog right here, Hibieto. Be my underdog. You know what I mean? Coach, how much water should I drink before the weight cut? Coach, all of it. Yo, tell you. Before the weight cut, you cut your water out the day, like you drink about a half a gallon a day before, stop at 8 o'clock, wake up in the morning, start to cut your weight, and off you go. You about 2 gallons, about 3 days before you start that. You about a gallon after that, then you a half gallon, and then boom. At 8 o'clock, you stop drinking water and get ready to go. Cut that sodium, get ready to go. Hope you don't have all that stuff lodged in your belly. You want to be nice and empty. Cut your water, and boom. We're going to sauna for a little bit. We're going to go 10 minutes in. We're going to do 2 minutes in, and a minute out. 10 minutes in, 2 minutes out. 10 minutes in, 2 minutes out. Just back and forth, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Boom, you make it, then you're done. Oh, man. Yo, Pyro Man 3, how you doing, partner? You good? How you doing, my person? Some do and don't believe in the bath salts. I personally believe 1,000% in the bath salts. And taking baths with Epsom salt and stuff, I 100% know they work. All right, here we go. Weighed in jeans? No, he didn't. Get out of here. We're going to take our time. Look at that range, though. Look at that Hibieto wingspan. Look at that. You see this? If you are watching this, yo. Damn it. See, someone had to come in here. What? I'm crying. This has got 160 viewers. That's badass. What you mean? This is just a fight night with me talking. I love it. The fact that 160 of you are over here on Kick, I love and appreciate you. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm in. I love that. Man, that's 160 more than I expected to see show up. Boom, with the left to the belly hole. Besides, you all act like you know what you all can do. If that 160 is like, damn, this is crazy, or this should be more. You all have phones. You all know how to share. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. I share it all the time. That's what I do. See, I'm Rick. There you go. Me alone is worth 500 viewers. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. All right, here we go. Moving it, move, circle, circle, circle. Now, that's the one thing, though. I like that he was circling a little bit. They're both looking to try to land that big right hand. Righty versus lefty. Righty versus lefty. Who's going to throw that straight shot down the pipe? You should have your own kick, Twitch or kick account. Ooh, me? Huh? I'm UFC. Oh, there we go. See right there. Where's that big straight right hand? He swung out. He swept the leg. He did a sweep of the leg kick, but that's it. He'll be able to let that big right hand go. Hunting. Pot. There you go. Get in there. I got @Jens Pulver on Instagram. That works. I got Twitch. I got Jens Pulver at Twitch. I just haven't used it in a long time. Oi! Foot in the belly hole. Once I got that copyright strike for watching sumo, I'm like, nope, can't do that no more. I can't risk it. I gotta stay employed on the ones that I do work for. Chase out. Let's go. Just that Hibiero's on the outside, just circling on the outside, throws a big right leg kick. Nurgazai caught the kick, tried to throw a left, right. Oh. Nurgazai, yeah, but now he's going to try to keep that hand up there. Try to throw that right leg. Let's go, Hibiero. Where's that right hand? He keeps rubbing that right eye. What is with the right eye? Okay, now I'm seeing it. He's rubbing that right eye a lot. Wait, is that that's it, right? He's got a, that's a tick or something yeah. He's just got that. That's exactly what it was. I kind of remember that from the Contender Series or something like that. Maybe I'm making that up. Levi said it. A bad tick to have for MMA. Oh, he ran into that straight right hand of Hibieto. It's got sat on his ass. He's going to start trying to work on the guard pass. Ooh, oi. There, he gets him back up. Nice job. He lets him stand up. They're going to go back out. Let's go, Hibieto. That straight right one more time. It's kind of a good one if it keeps that hand up the whole time. Ish. There's a right leg. There's that right hand. Let's go, Hibieto. There's another right hand. Don't let him off the hook, Hibieto. Boom. Let's go. Walking him down. Hibieto trying to be walking him down, not running it, just walking him down. He's seeing the punches come. You can see that left. Oh, we got a spinning back kick. He gets out of the way. I get it. I'm all right with leaving. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, he tried to drop a right hand on him. Boom. Dang. Then Nurgazai tried to throw a left. He dipped underneath. Got to come back with the right. Oh, there's a kick to the right. All right. Oi. Oh, don't lean into that kick. We seen that earlier by Judice. Oh, there he dipped into a knee. There we go. Hibiero's got him up against the fence. Then he eats a right hand. Staggered him. Nurgazai had one. Hibiero's just about to get off, and Nurgazai hit him with the right. Oh, went for a spinning back fist. Oh, he happened to be dropping for a takedown, or he fall for a takedown. Either one. Nice. Something's definitely wrong with his eye. No, that's it. He does. Yeah, Stephenson. He has a tick. Like that's what he does. He's constantly swinging at the. I forgot about that. That's his glitch. Yeah, that's crazy. Isn't it? Now that's in, it's like that one. What? It's like that one Diego. Don't say nothing. Diego Lopez is a beast. A beast. From the Dana White Contender Series. It was something they talked about, I think. Yeah. I think something they were talking about. That's what it's from, the Contender Series. But that don't explain the fact you missed weight by 5 pounds, making your day butt. I'm telling you, man, you may not. Yeah, I don't think you want to lose this fight. Should the UFC do things like take hydration? Well, that's a whole nother thing. I'm into the idea of same-day weigh-ins with hydration tests. I'm in with the hydration test. I'm definitely in with the hydration test the day of the fight to make sure that they're hydrating properly, so we don't put fighters out there that are, you know what I mean, that are lacking. So make sure like, yo, you got to get a lot more hydrated. Like, I don't want you out there fighting this dehydrated. That's not good for the brain. You know. 100%. And that's the one thing, right, Levi? He's got to be used to it regardless. We're all looking at it like, damn, that's got to be irritating. But that's been there his entire life. And look where he's at. He's made it to the UFC. So he obviously has it dialed in. See, if I'm Barrow, I'll be letting his right hand hunt. He needs to keep going because that's what he's got, the power shot. Now Nurgazai goes in for a single, switches to a double. He's going to start trying to get the takedown. He's going to try to hug those cheeks. There you go. Hibioto's going to use the guillotine to try to get back up to his feet. Nurgazai trips him. He's going to try to hop up on the back. By the way, 2 shots in every can. Monaco, don't let him get a leg in, though. Hibioto, fight the hands. Fight the hands. We're against the fence. Look at that. Nurgazai wants that back, though. He wants that back. We're going to throw a leg in. Don't let him get that leg in. And the leg is in. He's going to pressure. He's got wrist control. You're trying to go for the what? He's got a Kimura. Hibioto's going for a Kimura. Little change of the tide. The hand's out. Oh, the hand's out. Oh, he's cranking. Oh, he's cranking. All right, we're going to keep cranking. He's going to try to jump. He's going to take it all the way to the floor. I'm just waiting for that one move where it goes snap. I don't want to see the... And he got him. Oh, he got him. You took him down, and he got that. He ended up getting a Kimura and just turned the tide. Normally, that Kimura was nasty. Nasty. Submission of the night to the man who partner didn't make weight, and you still fought him. Dude was 5 pounds over, and you still fought him. I love you. I love you. I love you. Look at that. This was his takedown, too. Backfired. Look at that. Right on the 2 shots in every can. Boom. Not to mention his total wireless. That was beautiful. That thing was deep. That was nice. Very nice, Maori. Very nice. I can't believe there's that many on Kick. I love and appreciate y'all. Kick! Oh, is that from you or me? I'm in the green, so okay. Making me. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I'm going to lose you then. Are we going to lose you? Look, he's a little pissed. He's like, man, I shot the takedown. That's got to be frustrating, though, when you shoot the takedown. He says, oh, well, all right. You know what I mean? KW? Much love and appreciation. How you do, KW? Like I said, I wouldn't think so little of you, Nurgazai. I just wish you don't miss weight by 5 pounds. You just don't miss weight by 5 pounds. You just don't miss weight by 5 pounds. I don't care. Back to the Ivan, you think so? Back to the Contender Series he goes. Hey, yo, I like pickles. Hey, gents, I want to slip you a. You know what, man? Listen here, pickle. I want to slip you a pickle. You can hand me a pickle in a jar, with labeled and sealed. You know. You didn't even know the UFC was on. Shame on you, Mister. Shame on you. And I'm just saying, mister, because I'm assuming that was made. Shame on you, individual. Shame on you. I only learned triangle, armbar, Kimura, and side control arm break thingy. Huh? You make your own jarred pick. Oh, there you go. All right. That's actually, there you go. There you go. He just powered over him with that Kimura. Just powered over him. Now this fight right here. Face him in the second round with the Kimura. I like that. Second round, which that means I didn't do the round, obviously. My bad. Y'all got to get me up on that. So you got Blackshear by the sub. I'm hoping this turns into a little bit of a wrestling match, to be honest. You know, a little bit of a wrestler. I'm in for it. Let's do it. A little bit of a wrestler. But if not, we're going to find out. You know what I'm saying? Crucifix is legal in the UFC. Huh? Nah, Judice did it. What are you talking about?
Going to land the more clean, just like that.
Cutting right over the top, and now
Going, and he'll make sure you miss, but he's looking to land the.
Look at that. Look at that. I love that. Boom. I love that. Down and boom. Drive off that back foot, rip that right hand. I love that.
The more clean, just like that.
cutting right over the top, and now Vacheto's
right hand over the top of the jab. Beautiful finish.
Got one to watch on the way up.
Going, and he'll make sure you miss, but he's looking to land the more clean, just like that.
Cutting right over the top, and now Vacheto's
right hand over the top of the jab. Beautiful finish.
Got one to watch on the way up.
Going, and he'll make sure you miss, but he's looking to land the more clean, just like that.
Cutting right over the top, and now Vacheto's
right hand over the top of the jab. Beautiful finish.
Got one to watch on the way up.
Hey. Very nice, very nice. We got a like, repost. Oh, there it is. He got the arm.
This is dangerous now. He's going to use the leg so that Njokuani doesn't roll over. He's lost it. He's lost it. But if he's
there's the tap. He did it.
That's how you finish.
Use it to reverse and finish undefeated. No longer is dear Njokuani.
That's the body. And this is dangerous now. He's going to use the leg so that Njokuani doesn't roll over. He's lost it. He's lost it. But if he's
Oh!
There's the tap. He did it.
That's how you finish.
Use it to reverse and finish undefeated. No longer is dear Njokuani.
That's the body.
Crank, look at that. He cranks him all the way over.
And this is dangerous now.
Look at that. Ah.
Use the leg so that
I was waiting right there for just to snap and give and just go all limp. Just limp.
All over. He's lost it. He's lost it. But if he's
there's the tap. He did it.
That's how you finish.
Use it to reverse and finish undefeated. No longer is dear Njokuani.
That's the
What? Do the what? Do the what? Dana needs to shut down the bonus begging. Every single fighter believes in themselves. Of course, they all going to say something. The more it isn't addressed, and it ain't changing anything. What do you mean? You're out there trying to get these submissions, and you're trying to sell. You're selling it. I think mine is the best. I don't see what's wrong with that. I don't think it's begging at all. It's just it's bringing attention. My knockout's the best. What do y'all think? My knockout was the best. The fact that you went out there and got the knockout is kind of the reason. How are you begging for the bonus? You're begging to be. It's like when anybody says, "Vote for me, vote for me, vote for me," but you have to go out there and get the knockout first. You have to go out there and get the submission. Thus, the reason behind the bonus. Thus, the reason for the bonus is to get you to go out there. So in order for you to even, quote unquote, beg for that bonus, you have to win by a submission, or you have to win by a knockout, or put on the best fight anybody's witnessed. Have fight of the night. And then when you're out there and you put it on display, you're not begging for the bonus. You're literally saying, hey, there's other knockouts out there, but I have the best one. 50 G's, baby. I don't think that's begging at all. That's salesmanship. That's what you do in this sport. You sell it. You're selling it, and that's what you're doing. I think that warrants 50 G's. I think what I did, because it's literally there. That's why it's there. And if you're not going to sell yourself, what are you selling? That's not begging. Not even close to begging. In my opinion, but whatever.
blast that front kick.
Boom. Boom.
Keep it. Blast that front kick. Keep it.
Got her. Left kick puts Duben out.
See, I kick you in the face like that and down you go. I'm saying that's 50 G's right there. That's what you got to remember. You're competing for this damn thing. Why should they vote for you? I say vote for me because. Why should they vote for you? I say vote for me because. That's not begging. That's what you're doing. You're telling them, this is why I should win it. 50 G's.
Beautiful.
Oh, but this fight right here, it's called advocating for yourself. Well, fine, Ryan Stevens, if you have to say it the right way. I like the way I was doing it, but yeah. You're advocating for yourself, whatever, with your big words. But I know this. It's like, for example, we got, like right now, we did this for the high school team. The kid with the most pins this year, we've got a big belt. We got this massive belt, the pin doctor, whatever it's called, on there, right? And I'm like, dude, during wrestling season next year, you have to carry that around school all the time. Why? I go, because you have to. You got to share it off. You got to share this big old belt. You got to wear it around and carry it. Why? Because I want it to motivate the other wrestlers. Wait, I want that pin. I want that belt. Well, then you better go out there and start. You got to get the most pins. Next, I got all the kids going, I want that belt. Now I've got all my kids trying to work on their best pin moves and trying to pin everything under the sunshine. Yeah, I kind of like that. You're not begging for that belt, but I kind of like that you want to take that belt. By what? Going out there and getting all them pins? I kind of like it. You know what I mean? I kind of like it. Now I'm going to have everybody pinning just so they can be the one that gets to carry that damn belt around the next year. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for, you know what I mean? Man, it's like having the Heisman, and you got people trying to push for it and advocating why it is. Man, this one, you know that's mine. They sit out there and do the Heisman pose after every touchdown and stuff. There's a reason. They selling it. They ain't begging for the Heisman. They're earning it. You got to go out there and knock them out and submit it before you even get that. Before you even get to say anything. Back-to-back wins. 10th most significant strikes in a UFC bantamweight fight, 164. 7 wins by knockout, 6 by submission. There's a level of class that comes with being quiet instead of shouting like every other. Yeah. But if you knock somebody out or you get a submission, there's a reason why that bonus is there. You're advocating for yourself. Mine. Those fighters need 50 here. What's the belt look like? I'd have to get a picture of it. I don't even know. Oh, look at this kid, though. Damone Black. Oh, we got Robbie Lawler walking out. I got the Bob walking out. What? Oh, we watched the Twister submission. That was pretty gangster. We got the Bob walking out with Blackshear. Okay. I like it. Well, now we definitely going. Well, I was already rooting, but now we definitely rooting. I like it. All right, Damone, 1 of 3 Twister submissions, UFC history, 4th shortest average fight time. Damn. Among active UFC bantamweights, 8 minutes, 54 seconds. Former CFFC bantamweight champ. Damn. You know what I mean, though? But damn. Chins, you a real one, bro. Hey, I got my legend and amazing chat. Bless you all. Much love back. Sack and Crack. How you do, partner? Yo, what a wheeze. Being quiet doesn't get you where you want. You know who was quiet? And let his actions just speak much louder? You know who's really quiet and really, 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 really good? You know, it was really quiet and let his actions speak loud. And he kind of, at the end, he got traded. And he got traded. And he just didn't get the love that he probably should have gotten. He's probably the best fighter to ever on 2 feet. You know what I mean? Yeah, 100%, Stephenson. 100%. Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse. Quiet, humble. Dude was the GOAT. Dude, dude's insane. And the fact that most of you can't even say it, that tells you exactly. If he had just talked a little more, ran a little, backed it up, you know what I mean? Got after it a little bit. I don't know. So it just depends. Like I said, it just depends. You don't have to go talk all that smack. You don't have to do any of that. It doesn't matter. But again, how this whole thing got back in there, oh, Robbie in good shape. Robbie probably in scary shape still. I'm with it. Just walk silent, you know, just be able to talk, just have fun fighting. But when you win the 50 G's, you win the 50. Give me that 50 G's. I earned it. Give it. I walked in here and got that submission for one reason only. 50 G's. Give it. All right, here we go. Now, the legs on Gibson. Seems like he got longer legs. Like his hips are up higher. You know, does that make sense? He got long legs. Boom. There we go. Blackshear with the left to the liver, right to the head. I like the combo. Then Cody goes right back at it. Body, head. In on the leg, going for the takedown. That's a very good job. Has him up against the cage. Hit the counter, pop. Gonna try to get it up on the leg. Jab cross, right to the belly, another couple right to the rib, uppercut. Dang, a whole bunch of shots. Ebson's all over him, right to the body. Boom, boom. He's got Blackshear backing up, covering up. Cody's just all over, moving forward. Now he tries to land the lead hook to slow him down a little bit. Gibson's all over him. Hook in the head, knee, drop down for a double. Boom. Hits him with the right, drops down for the double again. Cody is all over him. Damn. Damone trying to pull it. Blackshear's going to try to pull him up off his legs, pick him up, but he's all over, man. Ripping body shots, pressuring him up against the fence, dropping down on level chains. This is going to be a hard pace to keep up. Keep up or keep up with, you know what I mean? One of the two. Now he's got him pressured up, got the underhook holding the back, got a head in the pocket. Boom. He's going to start running some shots up in there with his free left hand. But I like if Blackshear's able to get back up. Boom, we're going to throw some knees. I like it. Tries to land a lead hook. Oh, yeah. It's a feint right, left to the liver side. He's got Blackshear backing up a little bit. There you go. All right, Damone, throw that leg. There he goes. Boom. Left. Oh, another kick. They trip and both fall down. They both went to go throw kicks, fell down. I get it. I like it. That's all right. We're back up. We're moving in. Look at that. Busy hands. Back there. Look at that. He just steps back, misses the shot by Damone. Comes back with two. Going to level change. Hits him with the left hand. Look at that. Get those hands. Boom. In on a single leg, drive up against the fence. Look at Blackshear. He's switching this to a Damone's going to try to sit down for a guillotine. Bad move. He automatically started passing the guard right when he did it. Gibson's already trying to pass it. Going to hop into half guard if he can. Right in the corner of Damone. Now Cody's going to try to pull that. He's got to try to pull the hips out. He's still holding on to the guillotine. Damone is, but we're kind of stuck in a stalemate position right here. You try to use this guillotine to at least get back up to your feet if you can. Overeem had the best knees in my opinion. Overeem, Yeah, that big dude throwing knees, that's just scary by itself. Anyway, he's down on the leg. He's going to try to pass up. See, Blackshear's still working on that head. Like, he's trying to sit up on it. And he's looking, but it's got Gibson stop moving. Like, he's not moving. He's got to be careful how he gets into this thing, because now Blackshear's going to spin it over. He hipped it over. He's got that guillotine that got the power guillotine they call it here, and he's holding on to the shoulder right here, and he's going to switch it over if he can, but he's using it because now Cody had to drop to his side, and now he's the one trying to pull guard and get out of that. Nice front headlock. Man, all right. All right, Damon's going to get into half guard after all this. Damn, he did all that from holding on to that front headlock like that. Cody tried to jump up for a reverse triangle. Oh, the kid is strong. All right, now we got a north-south position, a good scramble. There he goes. Now, wait. He's going to lock up the... What is he... He's got a north-south. He's trying to turn it into a reverse. They call it a Bravo choke, and this is what it is. He's going with that north-south, and he's locking underneath the head and the shoulder and locking it up right at the armpit and come back this way and squeeze that. So he's trying to shove the shoulder into the neck. Damn. They've moved up from just doing a north-south choke. We got a quote-unquote Bravo choke now. All right, I like it. Cody gets out of that, scrambles around. All right, damn. Here's the deal. Wow. When Damone on the ground, holy crap. Look at that. We got a bleeding. I think he come back. Oh, we got a bloody Cody Gibson. He come back and did enough to win that round, you think, even though it's kind of short? You know what I mean? At the end with him being on his back, I think he did enough, don't you? He got, what do you mean? Take the body. He got reversed. Blackshear reversed him. And then he was able to hold him there. You know what I mean? Could go either way. Well, yeah. We do have ketchup on the right eye, though, Ivan. Good looking out, Ivan Hughes. How's everybody doing, though? Y'all waking up? Y'all good still? Everybody still all right? You getting tired of me talking yet? Like, talk too much, boy. Talk too much. I don't even know how long it's been. Whatever. Seawolf class. Blackshear stole the round, I think. I do too. But he did have a good bunch of combos, pushed him up against the fence, kept trying to shoot the takedown. That whole beating was because you took him down, which, as in Cody took him down. But I liked it better with the stand-up, to be honest. Now Blackshear's definitely being a lot more aggressive, stepping forward, feigned back, landed that left hand. Very nice. Lands a big right hand. Cody throws a kick, eats that right hand. When you throw that kick, you better make sure your hands are up. Oi, 2 big kicks. All right, Blackshear, I like that. Cody tries to come in with the double jab with the right hand, going to plumb the head, throw an elbow. Ooh, okay. Look at now, Blackshear's got to be careful. He tried to drop down for a double leg, like he's going to grab a double, and almost got guillotined up right there. So you got to circle around a little bit. Genji, the best solo fight commentator. Hey, Rick, I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. You know that. I love and appreciate all of you. All right, but this is good. They're getting into it a little bit. Inside leg kick. You know, there's 2 shots in every can by Monaco. I'm just saying. Look at that. Damone, like, going to throw that knee up there. Look, he's going to start, like, he's trying to step in and throw elbows. I like it. Blackshear's trying to get in and throw elbows for crying out loud. There's the jab. Hand, slipping. This back and forth. I like it. Look at it. He hooked the head and started throwing. Look, he's throwing a whole bunch of right hands. Oh, that's that Dirty Boxing 101. Now he's going to try to drop in on a double leg. Oh, we're going to try to lift him up. Boom. He gets the takedown. But this is what happened last time. Don't get reversed. Now he gets the takedown again. Cody does. Sorry, Cody Gibson gets the takedown. Blackshear's doing the same thing. Going to sit up on the cage. There, see, now, what Dom's saying, Gibson's keeping his head out of there this time so he doesn't get snapped up. Look at that. He kicked out the leg and reversed him. Damone's back on top. He better than you. Damn it. Oh, now we got Hap. Oh, look at this kid. Look at this kid. All right, now he's in side control. Blackshear don't play. He don't play up here. Now he's going to get heavy on that head. He's going to go. He's got the side control, ripping an elbow, already opened that eye back up. Beautiful wrestling. Good scramble wrestling. Now we're going to go ahead and get inside here. We're going to elbow the thigh a few times. You got nowhere to go, Damone. You're going to sit right here in side control and just elbow until the fight's over. Let's go. Rip some down the body. There you go. Look at he's just going like this. He's literally just sitting there, just boom, 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 sitting in side control. Pop, pop, turn towards the legs, play with them for a minute, rip back when he sits up. Oh, are we going to try to break his grip? Yeah, we are. He's like, I'm going to get this arm. I'm going to single this arm out. But you got Gibson reached over the top and holding on. Look at, he's got a death lock. Oh, there we go. We broke the grip. Oh, Blackshear's going to go towards the end, rip that elbow. Oh, you won't step over that leg. He's going to try to get that crucifix. No, he didn't, but he looked like he was going to. There you go. He's going to sit up. Just rip a couple of elbows. There you go. I mean, the thing is, Cody's got his feet up there dangling. He's not even trying to figure out how to push in. He can't do anything. He's getting out wrestled up top. As in those hands are getting stuck up here by the head instead of inside position so he can push. Now he's got a hand on the knee. He's got it stuck. There you go. He's going to free it up, get into that crucifix. Made him scramble a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, damn. Damone's got him crucifixed up. Now he goes. He's about to free. Oh, he's just about to free that right elbow to start raining. You know what I mean? Yeah, the twister one earlier, Jen. Yeah. But look, he's sitting there. Now he's just in crucifix. Now there it is. Push on that face. He's got Gibson just struggling. That right arm is stuck. Good luck trying to move underneath a black belt or a wrestler trying to get those hands underneath there. Good luck. Look at that. Now he gets that head back in the way. Has it stuck. You won't get this arm bar. There you go. He's got elbows. He's going to try to free out that right arm of Gibson. There it is. Kimura and finished it. That was so. Freed the arm. Boop, boop. Stuck it behind him and just. Dude, that kid is savage. That kid is badass. Badass. Look, he just broke him apart and tapped him. Wow. Wow. That was nice by Blackshear. Man, that was just, he had choices and options, you know what I mean? Just having a good time. Oh, that was beautiful. Wow. How fast do we move him up at 35? Like, let's get him into the mix. You know what I mean? Chuck, Yoga, how you doing? Let's get him into the mix right now. Damone Blackshear, what did they say, 11 submissions or something like that? That's beautiful. What do y'all think? 2 Kimuras in a row, Maori? Damn. 2 Kimuras in one event, double out. Yeah, oh, you mean right here? Yeah, 2 in a row. Yeah. He looked good. Cody looked good for a minute, you know what I mean? For a minute. And then once it got to the floor, poof. You know? That was impressive. That was very impressive. Nice job. Oh, I like that. I like it. So what do we got? Who do we have up after this one? Let me see. Oh, here it is. Holobaugh. We got 3 fights left, everyone. 3 fights left. Holobaugh. Man, that's twice y'all now let me do round 2. Damn it. I was in round 2. Damone Blackshear, that was a hell of a job. This kid is. Dude, I like this kid. He said he ate a little too much during the rehydration part. He finished 13 and 15, 16 wins, 11 submissions. 11 submissions. Oh, man. See, he's like, well, I ate too much. He wasn't doing well. He ate too much. See, you got to be careful when you eat. You got to be careful when you eat. Got to eat early in the morning. Out wrestled him like a boss, though. You know what I mean? Hernandez looks like he got a lot of that. Huh? Maori. No way. Y'all good though? Everybody all right? Let me see. What do we have? I have videos. I don't think anything's going to be. Oh. I didn't even think about that, but I don't know if they'll take much of a pause. Okay. Oh, yeah. UFC 123, the last time they had 2 Kimura submissions on the same night.
Right now he's on the... Oh, he's got it. He's got it. There it is.
There's the tap to Blackshear.
Oh, give me that.
Right now he's on the... Oh, he's got it. He's got it. There it is.
There's the tap to Blackshear.
But look how he was sitting right here. Look how this arm is stuck. Because he just sat there and just controlled that, put the weight down on the curve of the arm right there, like, we're good. You know what I mean? Just going to block with that arm, and we're going to work on this arm.
Right now,
boom. Love it.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. There it is.
There's the tap to Blackshear. Weathers the early storm.
GSP is in Vegas.
On the round and gets the tap out in round 2.
GSP.
Beautiful.
Very nice. Like. Repost.
The tap, Carlos Vera.
So.
You remember that?
So.
So.
Sets him off with another kick and now tries to round him up.
Beautiful job by
chin. Musasa still fighting hands.
Yeah, I could have sworn that was done.
Wow, it might be now. There's the tap. Carlos Vera, biggest dog on the card.
So.
I want to watch that slow-mo again.
Blast that front kick.
Boom. Which, by the way, kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST on Monday, we're going to interview Judice. We're going to have an interview with Judice.
Beautifully. The shoe is on the other foot. Carly Judice starting the night out with a first-round knockout.
I love it. I love it. All right, let me see.
If someone could just like that, we have a new champion.
All on UFC Fight Pass.
A pleasure to have you with us right off the top today for the early UFC 312 prelims. We are live! Here we go on Shul Jubilee. Is in white, Quillen, Sal Kill, counters in black.
Jubilee feels that he has some advantages, thinks that he has the advantages in the boxing, but he truly believes that his experience at this level.
Oh, there it is. There's the advantage.
There's no experience.
Wow. How's that for a UFC debut? Huge right hand sets the place on fire. Wow.
Wow.
Good takedown defense from Dagley.
Absolutely. Loved how he just spun off the cage wall. Now he comes in. He drops him.
Wow. What a knockout from Dagley.
Has ended this fight with an epic knockout.
Because his left leg is there as they try to roll on top.
He did talk about a twister. It's close. Oh, some elbows.
Look, the way he has his left foot, Kamakubo, doesn't allow Santos to come up the way he wants to. In fact, it allows this neck crank here, which is kind of a modified twister to your point.
Oh, it's close. Kamakubo got the victory. Wow, he got it. Oh, my goodness, Gil. What a clinic. Kamakubo came out saying that he was looking for a twister.
Delano teeing off. Fans in Sao Paulo Oh, going crazy body shot. Drops him with the right.
Positions. Saudi Vadiev testing out this Kimura again. He had it pretty extended in the last round. Wasn't able to find the submission here. This one looks a little bit tighter. He might need to step over the head to fully get it. Oh, verbal tappage right there.
The champ retains his belt.
For the back. I wouldn't even go for the choke, just a couple of shots he's doing.
We're going to see that finish. I think we are mentally breaking his opponent. Yeah, he locks the arm under the neck and the tap comes immediately.
Yeah, I think Scott wanted out there. There goes the gum shit. God, it doesn't come near me.
There we go, off to a slow start. The second round was dominant, but it was patient. The third round was a very different story. He'd worn his man down to the point where he could start to let...
Ooh, beautiful left to the body. Oh, he got caught. Trying to finish it right now. Leon Shabazian on top and mount and looking to rain down vicious shots. Oh, now I told you about these chokes. He's going to sit back on his guillotine, squeezing it, powering in. Tavar's in trouble right now.
That's under the chin.
He's trying to circle over. He has the tap. Right before he goes out. Just as he was going unconscious, Tavar's out of it right now. Leon Shabazian.
This is about to be over. El Matador
my goodness.
bringing down the heat. Arana surviving somehow.
Wow, he's defending it, and then he switches hands.
This could be over soon for Arana. Gerardo Cruz is talking to the fighter. Can you still go? Can you still defend? He's showing otherwise, however.
Oh, my goodness. You don't want Zaragoza on top.
He's got plenty of time to finish this one off. Well over 3 minutes left in round number 3.
This might be close. This is it.
And that's it! El Matador applying the kill here at Frontal Mexico. We have a new
Raúl El Matador Zaragoza.
I believe Yuan absolutely strayed away from his game plan at this point, but he's winning the fight, so it's okay.
Left kick. Yuan is just throwing those left kicks, and there's a right kick, right hand, left.
Oh my God! He just
that was great.
And he's fired up. Oh no!
Well, we're gonna continue with the war right now. Let's see if Laura Burgos looks feeling to fight. We have 1 more minute left, and Laura Burgos is giving everything. And still, Puro Santo champion.
Puro Santo.
Continue to pressure. It's not about the time.
Only tough and Dana White Contender Series contract winner, Kurt Holobaugh.
Lovely
how about that one?
Steps around as they end up in a mad scramble, and Curtis has locked up the back and a roll through and end up in this back position. He'll lock up the neck.
Is that under the neck?
He's got one arm
Is that
controlled
under the
as
neck?
well. It
He
is
might
under
have
the
that.
neck.
Kurt
It looks like he
Holobaugh.
might have it. He's going across the neck, palm to palm. It's hard to see from our position.
I say,
Now it's
Holobaugh!
right under the chin. He's trying to grab his own bicep. Valerio is
He's got it. He's got it.
Oh, then he gives him a bump. Then he gives him a bump.
No love lost after that fight.
Taking a lot of damage to the legs and body right now.
By the way, finished 18 and 22 wins, 8 knockouts, 10 submission side. Tough 31 lightweight winner, Team Chandler, World UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 1. Kurt Holobaugh!
Your flyweight champion.
I know y'all can hear me, so.
Body shot was devastational.
Luke Stockman, he has a high guard, Matt, but he can't keep it there for much longer. Better head movement, as the old saying goes.
He's got high hands, but I'll tell you what.
Oh, with the right hand. Oh, with the right hand. Damn. Front headlock. We're going to sit on it.
Yeah, here's
I'm going to adjust it, switch it over.
Very tight. That's very tight.
Are we going to get a tap here in under a minute?
That's very tight.
On.
Torres is out. He's out. He's out. Shane Torres is out.
That is it.
Shane
Let
Torres
go.
is out.
The streak remains. Head back in there, Michael Alexander. Cody.
Oh, look at it. Oh, I
Puts
thought he was.
Shane
Oh,
Torres to sleep.
oh, he's shaking. Stop. Stop it.
Explosive with a lot of pop.
Oh, man, did not want to wake up, did he?
There's a big right hand. Puts him down. That is it.
Oh!
What he couldn't do in round one, just did in round two. John Garza with the finish.
With the finish. I liked it. I liked it. By the way, 7th highest significant strike defense among active UFC lightweights, 60.6%. 7th highest takedown defense among active UFC lightweights, 81.5%. 6 wins by knockout, 2 by submission. Alexander Hernandez. What? Yes, I can do it all. I can do it all. That was well-timed, boom time, gentlemen. Damn it. This is gonna get to me. There we go. I'm leaving it right there. Good enough. Good enough. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? We're back. See, every time we get like, yeah. Band beating on knocked out. It damages brain. Huh? 32 years old, 5'9", 156, 72-inch reach. What? Hernandez, he's the favorite, right? Kurt Holobaugh, 38, 5'11", 155 and a half, 7-inch reach. Holobaugh, you know what I mean? Chins, what's the best way to get in on a double for MMA? Punch, punch, drop, level down, boom, double. Punch, punch, underhook, underhook, level down, double, boom. Punch, punch, poof, drive, douche. Pummel in, drop down, level. Have you seen the Rampage Jackson music videos? I have not. And did I like them? I would like them just because it's from Rampage, probably. How about that? We're fixed now. Thank you, Rodriguez. What happened? Where is Stephenson? Huh? Best knockout of all time, Pat Barry going that. What? Deduct whose pay? Whose pay is getting deducted? Yo, what up, Slam? How you doing? Dude, they ended up needing it perfect. That 8 minutes was perfect. This fight better go longer than a round. We got problems. I do want to watch that slow-mo again, though. I like that. We got to do that slow-mo. I need about 6. All right. All right, Hernandez tried to let a right leg go and a right hand go. Holobaugh decided he's going to throw a couple of kicks back at him, but I don't know. I like that. We're going to dance around a little bit. Both are keeping their hands up, stepping in. Holobaugh tried to come in with the big right hand. All right, Hernandez trying to circle. Step inside, Holobaugh with that jab to the belly hole. Jab to the belly hole, huh? For pushing the fighter who lost their... Oh, hey. Have I ever done a twister? In practice, I've twisted, yeah. I'll twist it up, for sure. Boom, there we go. A couple of leg kicks for Hernandez. That one went up high. I liked it. Now we're going to teep to the belly. Boom, boom. 1, 2. Trying to come back over that. Look at that. Busy hands for Holobaugh trying to close that up. Alexander escaped moving backwards right by the 2 shots in every can. Monaco sign. Look at that. Perfect. Feeling out process. Not bad in the first round. I like this. Level. Get in there with that 1, 2. Boom, boom. Oh, there's a big right hand. Snaps the head back of Hernandez. He was backing up. I like it. G-job. Oh, Holobaugh getting in there. Trying to hook those heads. But did you see that woman from Monaco take those 4 hits to the 2 shots and everything? I didn't. Damn. What? Well, what's going on with the clock here? Stop playing. Stop playing, you two. Alex tried to come with the right, left. There you go. A couple of jabs in the right hand lands for Alex. I like it. Holobaugh trying to get in there with the right hand. But, Ooh, Alex is on fire right now, but then Holobaugh comes back with the jab, jab, cross. But look at that. Alex is doing all right. I like that. See that movement? You know what I mean? Kick, fight pass, Twitch. What's up? Oh, and Facebook, you just over there dangling. How y'all doing, Facebook? Remember, I don't see the chat on Facebook, though. You got to come over here to UFC Fight Pass YouTube. You can pop in at kick.com/UFC. Give a hop in to Twitch TV/UFC. Damn, they both just kicking right up the middle. Just, boy, you throw a kick, I'll throw a kick back. You want to kick? I'll kick you. You kick me. Let's kick. Boom, right leg. Boom, right leg. Look, they back and forth, kicking each other in the calf. Holobaugh tries to go with the right hand. There you go. Get in and try to throw a right and a left hook. Oh, the calf kicks. Ridiculous. Bisping's even bringing it up, man. The amount of calf kicks. I hate them. But, hey, there we go. Tip up the middle. Kick up the middle. Yo, Cloud. What up, Cloud RC? How you doing? Here we go. Oh, Alexander tried to go with the right and a left hook and then a right hand again. I like it. But Holobaugh spun around. Now he's got himself a jab. Can you win backing up? Yeah, if the other one's running forward, you're just tagging them as you're backing up. Pow, 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 whoop, pow. I mean, oh, right there. Holobaugh with the right hand, backed off Alexander right there. Hernandez, though, stepping in with that jab. I like that. Boom, boom. Oh, Holobaugh catches the right hand, caught him up. Probably out balanced. He fell, popped right back up, ate another left. But I think it was probably a foot deal that tripped right there. But Holobaugh was able to land the right, dropped him on his ass. He jumped back up. Alexander, that is. Now, look, the way they go lunging in at each other. Look, see, it was a stumble off balance, but he slammed the canvas pretty good, and the coach, maybe, you know what I mean? Winning, backing up is BJ. Now, that's down, that's on the bottom, but if you're backing up countering, sure, and it's effective, and you're starting to notice it, like, dude, and you're like literally begging the dude to stop walking forward because he's just getting tore up, yeah, you're winning going backwards. You know what I'm saying? You winning going backwards. But if you just back it up in retreat, and that looks terrible. So then the person moving forward is ring general than you all day. And, you know, if they add in some salesmanship. There we go. Holobaugh with the right hand. Tried to throw a left upstairs. Alexander leaned out the way and took off running over to the side. Boom. Alexander's going in for a double leg. Switches up to a body lock. But it was reversed because Holobaugh's going to lock in a ghillie. Holobaugh's going for a ghillie. Oh, it's in. Oh, it's in deep 15. Is he asleep? I think he's out. No, his hand's good. Damn, you should bend. You were laying there way too limp for a minute ago. You shouldn't be doing that. Holobaugh's got this ghillie, though. 2, 1, move. Oh, he popped out. Nice. All right. Does that take the round? Chins, do you think that Santos versus Marshall will be overturned? I thought the decision was just horse shit, but whatever. They always say never leave it in the hands of the judges, but those are the kind of decisions that make me wish we had live scoring so we could start throwing shit at them as they're, what are you looking at? Boo! You know what I mean? Boo! FLZ, what? You want Jiu-Jitsu Day? You know, we could do that on one of these, like one Monday. We could watch a couple of FPIs or something. Fight Pass Invitationals. Pop a couple up there. Get into that. Shoot, that'd be something to do on a different day on its own, too. We got to watch UFC 3 and 4 on Monday, though. What do you think? Jens, if you could have only one, would you rather have fighters fight in a 5-foot cage or on an open field? Open field would be too much running. It wouldn't even be fun. And they act like they're going to stand there and go toe-to-toe till they get popped one time. Then they're running a mile. And it'll happen more times than you could even begin to imagine. Keep backing up and you got to keep moving your cameras and stuff. Otherwise, there's no point even filming it. Sit on your phone and follow after them. It'd be stupid. Or you could sit there and circle around. Everybody just circles around them. Circle the cars. Get Lionheart on that. You know what I mean? Jens, who you think going to win this? Right here? Holobaugh. Holobaugh. There you go. He's got to get in and land these cameras. Keep moving forward. Let's go, Holobaugh. Alexander lands the right hand right there, though. Holobaugh, get in there. Right hand lands again. There you go. Right to the body, right to the head. Got Alexander up against that fence. Cut him off. Switch up the stance. Alexander tries to throw 1-2, but his hands were up. GG, nice. There you go. Right hand, Holobaugh. Getting the left leg. Then he tried to spin a back kick of nastiness when he tried to circle off the cage. I like it, but he did him right there. He hit him with an uppercut. Damn. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Cachoeira's uppercut. I don't know. Cachoeira grabbed the back of her head. Boom. Hits with an uppercut tonight, too. Hey. Boom. Holobaugh switched the stance because of the calf kick, or he's stepping back, which he's supposed to do because of the calf kick, but he's also chasing after him. I think he's winning the damn thing. Boom, boom. In, knees. All cameras would be on drones. Yeah, that battery lasts for about 15 minutes, and then you got to stop for a couple hours, or you just have to do a whole bunch of battery packs. After every fight, we got to change up the drone battery packs to film it. Keep going forward, Holobaugh. Keep going forward. There you go. Boom, boom. Right hand. Keep going, Holobaugh. There you go. Another right hand, left hook. Get him up against the fence. Let's go. Attaboy. Pressure. Rip the body. Boof. Don't let Alexander with the knees. Good knee. Get in there, Bob. Let's go. Keep going. Keep pressuring. Why does Jens know so much about drones, WTF? I don't. Do I? What do I know? What? I just know their batteries aren't very good. Oh, there you go. Look, just stay. Pressure, Kurt. In there. Get in there. Pummel up with him. Tie him up against the fence. Lean in on him. Let's grab the double if we can. Maybe not, but you got Alexander's got to try to dig in a double hand. He's got a hand on the back of the head. We got catch up. We got all kinds of stuff. Alexander's getting worked. Getting worked up right now. Let's go. Get in there, Holobaugh. Get in there. Keep going straight forward. That's not forward enough. Stop it. Get in there. All right, we're going to hang out in the center for a little bit. Boom. Alex showing the damage. Yeah, it's all over his face. Pop that jab. Let's go. Boom. Right hand, Holobaugh. Then he comes back to the left. Look, I like that. Right. Then the left over the top. Boom. Tried to go over the left. Got in a little too aggressive. Alexander drops in for a double leg takedown. 2 or 3 takedown. Holobaugh goes in and gets the guard. Now what we're going to try and do right here, you cannot let him have these 2 minutes. You got to get back on your feet. You know what I mean? Shit, it was good timing, though. Really good timing. Kurt conditioning looks impressive. It does right now. We'll see how he does it on the ground as he started to spin out there towards the legs. Thought he's going to go around try to have him a leg. Now he's going to maybe look for an armbar situation or a sweep aspect. Spin all the way around for the leg, but it's going to get you caught because Alexander stuffed you up. Now he's throwing shots to the face. You know when he's sitting at, sorry, I was trying to scratch him. But when he's sitting there trying to go for that armbar, now he's just spiking straight down his face. Don't try to armbar me. Holobaugh, I don't know if he's trying to work all the way around here to go ahead and get that knee. But he's executing somehow. He's still making his way around there. He's got him all froze up. Now he's going to land a couple of big left hands. Alexander lands a couple of left hands, but he's keeping hold of that leg. Holobaugh just going to keep there you go. Punch him in the face. He needs to get that foot free. There you go. Keep that arm. Come back with the plata. Maybe a plata. Well, he's got the knee. Damn, he's got the leg and the arm on the bottom. He's got the underhooked on the leg. He's got the hand holding it tight. Alexander lands another big shot. Ah, dang it. All right, now we're back to guard. Reset. Into guard. Got to find some room. Do you think the fans don't like him because of Cowboy? Yeah, pretty much, I think. That with the Cowboy deal? Yeah, conditioning by Holobaugh is all right. And I think he did enough on the bottom. Hopefully that didn't cost it what he did so much with the stand-up side of it in the round. But now he's kind of just sitting there in his guard, trying to cause damage on top. Alexander landed 2 elbows. I think Holobaugh kind of. You wouldn't want it. You might be able to still give that to Holobaugh from the bottom. At least he was trying to go for a submission. He was trying to move. And we never give points to the person on their back unless, we can start today. We can start that today with Holobaugh. I wouldn't argue. I wouldn't be upset. What do you think? No? Don't do it? Don't do it? All right, wait. Did I F it up? Was that just round 1? Is it round 3? Man, y'all be letting me do this and not move this damn. You got to. Shit, I keep forgetting to do the rounds every time. I'm like, damn, they are beat up for a round 2. No way it's round 2, right? It's round 3. Yeah, thank you. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm over here looking at these two going, round 2, my ass. I must be off because they are beat up for 1 round. That's crazy talk. Hi, we knew you'd get onto it when you were ready. All right, Maury, now I messed up. It's best not to interrupt. You just post it out there. Somebody's got to do it. You got to help me out. Like round 3. Okay. Oh, we're going for a double leg. Big double leg for Alexander right off the bat. Phew, in on a leg. But Holobaugh is going to try to use all the head, but what he did is he held on the head too long. Now he's going to get himself into side control. Oh, Alexander's got side control. Okay. Now he's going to have to give up his back, so Alexander's going to throw a leg in. Make his way over towards the fence if he can. Keep turning in. You got to try to give up all 4s. Oh, look at Alexander's going to try to pull him back on his back. Oh, there we go. We got it in a half guard. We're in a half guard, though, Kurt. Alexander's going to drive forward. Are we going to look for that? Mary, your commentators. Well, thank you. Because now we're looking for the idea. Alexander's really trying to look for that arm. Look, he's trying to look for that head and arm right now, the arm triangle. He's got his elbow buried down here like, I'm not lifting up that arm. Get underneath that face and squeeze it a little bit. Hey, why did you throw your UFC belt in the trash again? Did I throw in the trash back in the day? That was a dumb thing. Because I had to give up my belt because I asked to be the highest paid lightweight at the time, and they said no. So I had to give up my belt, so I dropped it in the garbage. I didn't ask for a lot of money. I just asked to be paid the highest paid lightweight in the division after beating everybody. And it was a no can do. And I'm like, all right. So my manager said, we're going to do it. And so I did it. And it's whatever. I regret every moment of all that. All of that. But what are you going to do? And then when I had to give up my belt after doing all that, what's the point of even trying to be good? So then I just started just fighting, whatever. Anyway. Water under the bridge, I suppose. All right, look, Alexander's doing a good job of staying on top. Trying to stay on top. He's going to lay and pray for this. He's going to try. Hopefully he doesn't get it. I'm hoping that Holobaugh will use that foot to try to lift these hips up and try to create some space and try to get back up on his feet. I'd like to see him finish his fight on his feet. He can't do it right now the way that Alexander is locked in nice and tight. Whose foot is that? That's like, is that Alexander's foot that he's literally sitting on? I think Alexander's sitting on his own foot, pointing upward, like literally right on. It's awkward position. I'm pretty guaranteed it's his own foot. No, not really. I was replaced as quick as whatever. I know, never. That's why I'm with you, Maori. I don't regret it no more, but at the time I did. I hated having to give it up. I hated having to lose my belt. But it was also the first time in my life I had somebody else tell me my worth and value, and it was not cool. You know? Wasn't cool. Or their version of my worth and value. And it didn't equate to what I felt my worth and value was, and that sucked. I know. Right hand. But look where we're at now. I love everything. Like I said, you threw a hissy fit for not getting more money? Come on, gents. No, I didn't throw a hissy fit at all. And it wasn't more money. It was my contract was up. And so it was the new contract. And I said I wanted to be paid the highest paid lightweight by $1. That wasn't about the money. It was about I was the best. I was the best. I beat everybody they put in front of me. Now we got an arm triangle situation by Alexander. And there's a minute left. Ooh, and there's a minute left. Ooh. But it just was one of those things that, I mean, it's just, and again, it was just their choice, my choice, and that's what happened. But no, I don't think I'm crying about it. I mean, it's what it is. That's the idea. That's the way the game works. You think one thing, they think another, and If there's nothing to be met in the middle, then we're done. And off we go, and we do what we do. I'm good. Chris is always trying to instigate. That's what they do. They like it. They always try. They do every time. Look, we're trying to get a Kimura. Can we get? Are we gonna? Alexander defended everything right there. Oh, now we're gonna have Alexander gonna get this whole thing. Not Chris Rodriguez. No, K-R-I-S. Chris. Sorry. There we go. Final 10 seconds. Holobaugh spent pretty much that on his back. I don't know. Oh, we'll find out. That was a big takedown. Yeah, but you got to earn it too. So it is what it is. Like I said, it's not. That was just back in the day too, when the UFC was also. It wasn't like it is now. Not even close. They were losing a lot of money. Which my hat's off to the UFC for what they did with the Fertitas and Dana White. You know how much these guys were losing so much money per show, but they believed in it. And so they just kept playing with it. And then they were like, you see that you've seen the big shows they've done about this. They were on their last dime. They're like, about to be done with this. And then that last ditch effort, they did the Ultimate Fighter. And then you had that fight with Stephen Bonner and Forrest Griffin. And everything just kind of turned around. But it was like that. They're like, we're not doing no more of this. It's not worth it. This got to be a split decision. Not even close with 10-8. What 10-8? Where? Right? 40 million the whole. And so it was a bad time to say, I want to be the most, but my contract is up. And I was like, I just want to be paid more than everybody by $1. So it just didn't work. 30-27, 29-28, 29-28. Wow. So Alexander's going to get all of it. He got it all. 30-27, 29-28, 29-28. They gave him all the rounds. Well, I wasn't. Wow. Okay. I did not think that. I thought he won the third round. That's crazy. I guess somebody had 30-27. Yeah, I mean, not watching. Am I missing good fights? Yeah, they've been insane. They've been insane tonight. I thought so. I think this card's been incredible. Freddie. Well, there was logic to your argument. I think it was 29-28 Hernandez, Jefferson. Yeah. Kurt won that fight. No, I thought Kurt did enough. I thought he had 2 rounds to 1. But then again, right? It was you could have 29-28 Hernandez. I'm not sure about the whole 30-27 thing. Once I heard 30-27, I'm like, who in the hell is going to get this? It's going to be nuts. But that's crazy. Alexander Hernandez gets done. I mean, all the damage. Just, I don't know, man. Especially the first 2 rounds. Man, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Oh, no, that's just crazy right there. Huh. Crazy. But it is what it is. Now we got the co-main event. Chitty, bang, bang. Alessio, Zaleski, Dos Santos. Then we got Dos Santos. Dos Santos. Yeah, man. I wish we had it, but I don't know. Well, we'll hold on to it. Here. We're going to do it. We got a promo and a promo real quick just because. Ooh, Baez was, well, dang, he was awesome. He won. Yeah, no, he looked incredible. Santos. Yeah, he knocked him out with the right hand. Have I ever been on JRE? No. Oh, I'm looking at this video. We got what fight is that? Edwards versus Brady? Edwards versus Brady? Where is the one besides this again? I could just all day.
So far,
Another kick and now tries to round him up.
so far,
Another kick and now tries to round him up.
Beautiful job by
chin. Musasa still fighting hands.
yeah, I could have sworn that was done.
Wow, it might be now. There's the tap. Carlos Vera, biggest dog on the card.
Look at that. And then one skip, poof. He did that little skip. Watch his feet. Skip, skip, boom. Right, skip, skip, boom. Back. Skip, skip, boof. You know what I mean? Oh, Cheaty says this is going to be the best version of him. For this to be the fight of the night, I must give it my best in the same way I did in camp. Look at that. There we go. These two are getting after it. Huh? Dang, that's a good. I'm telling you, right, Fieldsman. I told you. Yeah. Oh, but I was looking for here. Give me a second. Where is? Now I know what I was looking for. Oh, the one that you were asking about. Here, real quick. This is for you, Santi. This is for you. All right. This is for you. Boom. Oh. Boom. Oh.
Just like you missed, but he's looking to land the more clean. Just like that.
Cutting right over the top, and now Vacheto's
right hand over the top of the jab. Beautiful finish.
Got one to watch on the way up.
Going, and he'll make sure you miss, but he's looking to land the more clean.
Big right hand. I can watch that all day. Boom. Boom.
Clean. Just like that.
Cutting right over the top, and now Vacheto's
right hand over the top of the jab.
Big. That was big. Big shot. There we go. Santos making his way out first. Okay, Dos Santos charged. Huh? He's right here, though. He's right here. Jim Miller, Chase Hooper. Oh, get out of here, huh? You know I got to go. Nothing against Jim Miller, man. To chase my dude. I'm a Hooper. Chase Hooper. You know what I mean? Chase Hooper. He waxed on, waxed out. I'm telling you. You know what I mean, Fieldsman? He's, man. Poof. Yo, what up, Zach Chrissy, man? Hall of Famer has a nice ring. It does. The Bob, you know what I mean? Champ once, champ always, champ in books, man. I'm blessed, bro. How you doing, Zach Chrissy? I hope you're good. Hope you're good. But Dos Santos, 11 first-round finishes. Oh, finished 18 of 25 wins, 15 knockouts. Oh, one of 3 fighters UFC history with the knockouts by flying knee and wheel kick. Ooh, dang. Oh, we think Santos looks the GOAT here? Okay. Hey, we think, but Cheaty, bang, bang. I mean, you can't, that's all you got to say. Cheaty, bang, bang. I can hear his music. He's calling Las Vegas home. Ooh. Back-to-back victory since moving to town even. I'm in. Okay. I like it. All right, the co-main event of the evening. Cheaty, bang, bang. Dos Santos. Fun fact, Clay Guida could have been in UFC 3 or 4, I don't remember, but they asked him to tear for the capture, so he just refused to be in the game. Not cutting my hair. I mean, that's like Samson don't go without his dome. You know what I mean? Samson don't go without his wig. Ain't happening. This should be a banger. I'm with you, JB. JB, the big guy. I'm in 100%. How's everybody doing though, you guys? We got 2 more. How long have we been doing this? I don't know what time it is. Cheaty bang bang. Back-to-back wins. 3rd fastest finish in UFC middleweight history. What? 16 seconds? Damn. He beat Barrio by first round knockout. Woof. Awarded UFC contract to Contender Series Season 5. Everybody coming from the Contender Series. 5 hours. That's it? All right, I'm in. 5 hours. Ooh. I know you meant the game. UFC 3 or 4 on gaming console, and he wouldn't cut his hair, so he wasn't in the video game. Or are you talking to someone else? I knew what you're talking about. You know wrestling is the oldest sport? I do. I heard that. 36 years old, 6'3", 172.25. Did we miss weight by 0.25 or by by a pound and a quarter? 80-inch reach. 171, 73-inch reach over here. He missed weight by 1 1/4. Yo, what up, Vac? How you doing, man? My day's been really good, Vac. How you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Clay Guida was one of my favorite back in the day, Maori. All right. Jack News. Underrated. They're quiet over here. Kick is quiet. Kick chat is quiet. A little bit. No, this is perfect. 3 chats is perfect. Y'all are perfect, actually. Perfect. $1.25 pounds. Oh, yeah. There it is. Cheaty. Cheese Zombie. How you doing, Cheese Zombie? Cheaty. Say it. Cheaty. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Njokuani. I like it at bang, bang. We got Mark Smith, referee that's in charge. Red De La Cruz. Cheaty, bang, bang. Here we go. Round 1. Wait, we're on round 1. We're in. Let's bounce it a little bit. Bounce it. Level change. Feint the hip. Boof, boof, boof. Huh? My hairline don't even go backwards. You be trying to pop jokes. You be popping jokes. Huh? My hairline reminds me of RoboCop without the helmet. Yeah, right. You crazy talk. Whatever. Let's go. Teep kicking and Pete. They're just teep kicking around. They're just throwing teep kicks out there all day. Just teep kicking to the calves. Teep kicking to the knees. Oh, there was one. That was up there a little higher by Cheaty by the bang bang. Then now that made Santos pickies up a little bit. Get in there. 2 shots in every can. 2 shots in every can. Well, now he's claiming it. It's his. It's theirs. Oh, there we go. See what happened with the teep game? That's why we can't be teep kicking. People keep getting in the sack because we ain't throwing it high enough. You know what I'm saying? Jens Pulver has the name of a mythical creature. Yeah, it's called the Chimera. I have chimerism. Chimerism. Would you ever return to the ring for an exhibition charity match? Oh, I would love to. Add me, friends. I would love to. 100% love to. Box, especially. Give me a reason. How many shots? 2 shots in every can. Why doesn't the UFC do a ring girl calendar? There's no way they don't. Ooh, big right hand, Santos. Ooh, cheaty, getting wobbly. Oh, now they're going to get into a clinch match. How you going to wobble somebody then get into a clinch match? And then you fell down on your back and you're going to try to go towards the head. No, can't do. He's going to say, you're not getting over there. Don't be going towards my leg. Now we're going to get right back up. We're going to get into a clinch. Now I'm going to free myself, get back up to the center and go, okay. Dos Santos. All right, well, now here we go. We're going to do it again. Cheaty's moving forward. Boom. Wobbled him with the right hand. Wobbled the right hand. Got in all that clinching and started clinching and snuggling. And no, teeps aren't safe, Miori. They're guaranteed cup kicks for the majority. Get that thing up there in that chest assist. And then when you get the chest assist, you're going to hit that sweat. Then you're going to step down, be slippery on the canvas, or it might actually help you give you some grip. I don't know. The canvas is pretty dry. See, then he went for a kick. Look at Dos Santos caught it. Tried to go for a takedown all the way across the octagon. They hit the wall. He's going to pick up the single. Cheaty bounces. You're not going to throw it to the floor. Throws it to the floor. Cheaty tries to get up. And Elias goes, no! Elias drops him against the cage, pushes him on it. Now he's got to push up against the cage. Huh? AI, it's not a heterochrome. No, it's not, though. It's called chimerism. I absorbed my twin in the room. This is 2 people. I'm not even going to get, just look it up. Look it up. Chimerism. Look it up. This is 2 people. This is another individual's eye and their optic nerve. My twin. There's 2 people in this face. It's a weird ordeal. It's crazy. This is my twin's eye and this is their optic nerve. Or this one. I claim this one, so this is the twin. I snacked it up when I was in there going, I'm coming out. I came out the womb 1-0. They took my eye and my optic nerve, said, you're going to remember me, and they left it in there. Not as, I thought, yeah, exactly. No, that's they have the same optic nerves. They got the same eye levels, all that stuff. That's why this eyelid droops and the pupil's really small. My eyes should be shooting out to the side looking for their other partner, but it came back around. And to take in the same amount of light. That's why I look like a drunken sailor all the time. Just having little ink stains in each eye? No, that's too basic. All right. Boom. He tried to go with the jab. He tried to come up with the lead hook. That part. Now I got to go in. I won't go in and do the tests. But you got to get in and do the tests. Yeah. They got to test that, but I only found out like a year and a half ago. I'm not going in. But that's the part we have to figure that out. Now, hermaphrodite. Yeah, keep it up, Jur. Yeah, all right. Have I seen someone making a video where he's, I have an idea of it. You know? But I have an idea of it. That's been on all day. BJ Penn is a pretty famous individual. You know what I mean? Oblique kick is a bit better. I liked that. Yo, what up, man? Huh? I'm not even trying to say that name with the PPNL. What? Who's you? Who you doing? This is the real or you AI? I'm real. Huh? No, I'm not AI. If I was AI, they better make me look a lot cleaner than this. They better smoothen me out and make me look at least 15 years younger. At least. You know what I mean? Oh, if I'm AI, they're doing a shitty job. Shitty job. Fix that. Hey, International Fight Week, we're all going to be there. I'll be there. You going to be there? We all hang out. We can meet each other. Boom. Let's go. I'm Rick. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate that. Oh, there we go. We got some teep kicks. Get in there. Oh, all right, now we're going to go upstairs with the right leg. But yeah, you take on their jeans or whatever. That's what that's the part. I'm like, ooh, do I got to go in and do all that? I should and need to. Or maybe I didn't, though. I don't know. So that would be the part of the chimeras with, yeah, it's weird. But they said, this is my twin. I'm going, huh? All right. Oh, my Lord, we almost had a Judice kick right there. He damn near leaned and got his head kicked off by Bang Bang. Damn, Dos Santos, be careful when you dip over like that. Whoa, he just missed getting kicked in the face like Judice did. No, Judice did the kick, not got kicked. Look at Bang Bang just standing right there, the taller fighter, just right there in the center. Just kind of look at little steps, boom, flip that jab out there, boom, teep out there to the midsection. Step right in front of him. Dos Santos got a kick in the calf. There he tried to lunge in, throw a couple of hooks. Well, I like that. We got an eye poke. Willie's still in that. While still in embryo, they pick up the cells that are not theirs. If they absorb these cells, they stay with them for life, of course. These cells come from the other embryonic twin during the vanishing twin syndrome. That's it. So now I got to get in and do all that. But I'm like, I'm not going through all that. They just said, that's your twin's eye. I'm like, all right, good enough for me. I was cool. Cause like, you shouldn't even be able to see like the way your eyes are. So I'm like, hey, that's cool too. That's as far as we're going with all that. I don't know. I mean, I do blood work all the time, but... They ain't saying nothing. Get all genetic and stuff. Maybe one day. Teep up the middle. Boom. Left leg. Boom. Right leg. We're throwing a lot of kicks. I like it. Look at that. Cheaty just standing there. Just out there using that range. There you go. Try to bomb in. Throw right, left. Cheaty. Right when he did. Cheaty plumbed the head. Knee. Dropped Santos on his back. Oh, right when Santos tried to flurry his way in. You better start curling. He's going to throw elbows. They're going to stop it. He tried to boom. Cheaty said, grab the head. Bang. Fired 2 knees. Flattened him on his back. Goes in and finishes it with the ground and pound. Dos Santos got a little too. But you see what I mean? Cheaty, bang. Utilizing his range. Staying back there. Throwing out that jab, throwing out that kick, making him have to step in. He steps in aggressively. Dos Santos does. Try to throw those hooks. He grabbed that head and just bang. Look at, he tries to lob in there with the hook. Cheaty goes in and grabs the head. He threw one knee, boom, then the right knee hits him right in the chin. See, he threw knee, but the one knee, look, he lobs up right here. He fires the first knee off balance, fires it, but then it just kicks up the left knee, tips the chin, boom, down he goes. And then we got some elbows to try to finish him off while he stayed fetaled up. Unreal. Oh, that was perfect. I like that one. That was a good one. That was good, Cheaty, bang. That was in round 2. Damn, that was good. That was real good. I thought that other knee got in and the way he threw it up. But the way the camera angle was, hook that knee, and then boom, knee. Huh? Can you give the people a 5-fight main card you'd like to see in 2025? Oh, Lord. Well, I think the majority of it is happening on International Fight Week. Yeah, man. I think the majority of it's happening on International Fight Week. The UFC post show, ESPN Plus. UFC 314, right? That's what I'm saying. Hey, gents, who's your favorite fighter besides Bryce Mitchell? I don't know. He was in the corner earlier. He was cornered. I got a lot of favorites. So Chidi missed weight, and he loses 25% of his purse. Does that include the win bonus too? It better be all of it. It better be all of it. Now the dude's over there going, I wish I wouldn't have taken this damn fight. You missed weight. I mean, the knee was one thing, but he missed weight by a pound and a quarter. It was a big knee. The second, he threw the one knee, and then he finally, look, he didn't reach in. He had the wherewithal to grab the back of the head, plummet. Look at that. As he's bombing in. That right knee right there missed. Planted again. Boom. Big left knee right on the chin. Boom. It does suck. It steals everything away when you miss weight, though. You know what I mean? Steals everything away. So hopefully he gets 25% of his total purse and not just show money. You know what I mean? Yeah, he is big for that weight. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why he missed weight, probably. You know? Oh, here he goes. Yeah, he said he was ready to cut that pound, but the doctor wouldn't let him. Okay. He was ready to cut that pound, but the doctor told me he wouldn't let him. Three wins in a row for Bang Bang. There you go. Cheaty Bang Bang wants the top. He said he would have cut the weight, but the doctor wouldn't let him. So I guess that would be that 1.25, and the doctor won't let you cut it. Okay. But if the doctor won't let you cut it, then you had the allotted time to do it. You know what I'm saying? But the doctor makes you stop. Maybe you don't get punished for that. I don't know. Like if I'm in there and I still have an hour left and I'm trying to cut my weight and the doctor says, yo, you're done. What do you mean I'm done? I got a pound to go. No, you're done. Now, do you really miss it? Maybe I bet it'd be cool to know the whole situation, I suppose. But if he had gotten on the scale, miss it, and he's like, you get that 1 hour to cut it, and the doctor said, no, can do. You've cut enough. You know what I mean? Then you're forced to move up a weight class. Hey, I'm in. Whatever. I'm not arguing it for sure. That means you're in the wrong weight class for sure, Stafford. Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you. But if the doctor says you can't do it, but you're trying to do it, huh? If it's that hard, for sure. I get it. Hey, I'm with you. He big, too. Did you see how big he was out there? He looked massive. Massive. That's the other thing. When you're looking like that and you're missing weight, it's obvious you're cutting too much weight. Like, it's obvious you're cutting too much weight. Chance, what is your favorite food? Ooh, I'm taking, what do you crave? Mine is chicken enchiladas. Well, that's actually pretty sick. Right now, my tacos birria. My birria tacos I'm pretty hooked on that over there at Delua. That's what, they got a couple of spots around here in the Quad Cities. Delua, my birria. Woof. But then my wife, she just made the capoon. That's a whole nother ordeal right there. My sticky rice. But yeah, that poon. There's certain, like the beef lop I like, the pork lop with the tripe I like. And then of course the pho, can't get enough of that. Well, just depends. Chance, when you cut weight, did you ever get headaches? And if so, how did the headaches affect the fights? I didn't get headaches. Like, I might get a headache every now and then. I just do straight steak. You can't go wrong with steak either, you know what I mean? Josh, can't go wrong with a T-bone, a ribeye. Slice it up with sticky rice and some gel ball, some hot sauce, you know, gel. But, Chance, I get headaches. I get a headache right now. I got a headache now. I got to get this all taken care of. When am I going to take a paddle boat down to Mississippi? Probably never, ever. I was on a jet ski once in my 22 years, once, and I got wet in the Mississippi, and I felt tainted, just tainted. I want it out. I'm like, all right, done. I'll dive in somewhere else, but I ain't swimming in that river. I don't know how people do it. You out your mind. I don't swim in that. I've been there way too long. I love being next to it. You know what I mean? I love being next to it, but I ain't trying to get in it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a muddy mess. It's got all kinds of dirtiness. We're a bunch of polluting people on this planet. We pollute a lot of things. We did nasty. That thing was literally spawned a state away, and it's already so polluted you can maybe have one fish a month. I mean, there's something wrong with that. Like, this place is foul. Just in general, the way people just waste. They're gross. Ribeye steak. Yeah, ribeye is good. In Mexico, we went, on a banana boat. Captain flipped us. That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. I was on the jet ski, and Tim came by and just soaked me. I was like, no. How often do I trim my toenails? When they get long enough, I start scratching against things. When I can hear them clicking on the floor, I'm like, I better get those off. It's just gross saying that. Hell no. The paddle boat, you don't get wet, though. That's what you say. You say you don't get wet, but then, yeah, man, Gents, who's smarter? Don't even start with that. That's a dumb. I'm not even getting in on that question. You're on your own. Pickles, nice try. Could you bet where they're clicking on the floor? Click, 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 click. That's so gross. Did we not even have a main video? That's crazy. All right, let me do something. You know what? Hey, we got enough time. We're gonna do some face-offs. Go. We'll talk about toenails in a minute.
If needed, between the 12th ranked Roman Dolidze and the returning 8th ranked contender Marvin Vettori. Co-main event is in the welterweight division. Eliseu Zaleski dos Santos takes on Chidi and Njokuani. Up next, we're in the lightweight division. Kurt Holobaugh takes on Alexander Hernandez.
More than anything, just a beef lop. For sure, beef lop with my sticky rice.
Next, we're back in the bantamweight division. Cody Gibson
that just goes with everything.
Takes on Damon
Big old egg
Blackshear.
off to the side and a big omelet. And then
Next, we move to the light heavyweight division. Brenjison Ribeiro squares off against Deer Nurgajai.
4 days we do for 3 days and stuff.
6-fight main card begins in the featherweight division. Kevin Vachejos takes on Sung-Woo Choi. Our featured prelim is in the heavyweight division. Ryan Spann takes on 12th ranked contender Waldo Cortes Acosta. Next, we're at bantamweight. AJ
Last
Cunningham
title run
takes on Su Young Yu.
That's when I know right there. When I start tearing the blanket, I'm like, man, I better trim these toenails.
Josias Musasa takes on Carlos Vera.
Oh, you liking the spring rolls?
Next, we move to the strawweight division.
Walkout
Sam
is pretty
Hughes
sick. I don't
takes
know who's
on
coming out to this,
Stephanie Luciano. Next, we move to the flyweight division. Andre Lima takes on Daniel Barez. Up next, we are in the women's bantamweight division. Priscilla Cachoeira takes on Josiane Nunes.
Here comes Dolidze.
Now to our opening fight of the night. It's in the women's flyweight division. Carly Judice takes on Junizi Duben. Marvin Vettori and Roman Dolidze in our headliner tomorrow night on ESPN+.
I like it. He was a former soccer player. Look at this kid. All right. Pulver. Pull some beers out. You seem way too sober right now, big bro. You deserve it. No way, Tsunami. No beers in this one. All sobriety. All sober all the time, and everybody thinks I'm on all kinds of stuff just because I'm so pumped up. How you doing? Are you good, Tsunami? We trying to make a dig on this thing. You don't need anything? I don't. Not really. I need to be able to sit back and eat my popcorn here in a little bit. Yeah. But other than that, that's just what I'm waiting for. I'm going to snack on that popcorn. That's my thing. You know what I mean? Roman Dolidze, though, back-to-back wins, finished 11-14 wins, 8 knockouts, 3 submissions, 9th highest control time percentage among active UFC middleweights, 31.5%. I know, Alf Walk. I thought I was off the popcorn institute too, but I love it too much. I'd rather risk it. In case you were wondering, one time I was eating popcorn, a seed got in there, and I shattered a molar off from a popcorn seed. But I had to get back on the horse and keep eating. You know what I mean? Keep going. Keep going. Can't pass it. I love my popcorn. I got to have my kettle corn. Got to have it. I got to have it. Woman. All right, we got one in now. We're trying to get the other. All right, Marvin Vettori making his way. Who you like for this fight? No, Tsunami. You know, Vettori's always a beast. You know, but I like the... Yeah, Vettori. I like Vettori, man. I like him. I thought about who you got, Tsunami. Who do you have? Who you all picking on this thing? Predictions, what do we got in the predictions over there on this channel? We got to figure that out. Have a Monaco. Yo, baby Ruth, what? Eighth ranked Vettori. What, Maori Vettori, huh? I'm hoping Vettori is a bit more smooth on the boxing. I wouldn't mind if he got in there, a little boxing. Poof, whoop, boom. I mean, Chance, do you remember Andy Wang? Yeah, I just talked to him, actually. I just talked to the Wang. I forgot about that. I was meaning to tell chat. I forgot about that. I talked to the Wang. I got both sides, Kendo, still, but yeah, no, I still have, yeah. I'm far enough ahead. We can drill that in there, get a new one or something like that. Marvin Vettori, third most takedowns among active UFC middleweights, 27. Damn. 2 wins by knockout, 9 by submission. Damn. 8th most significant strikes. What? UFC middleweight history, 966. Boom. Vettori. Anyway, here's a warrior. I know. It was cool rapping with him. That was cool. Boom. 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 I forgot about it. I talked to the Wangalang. I was actually going to set it up where I can go ahead and maybe I want to talk with him. You know what I mean? Pacific Northwest, how you doing? What's up, brother? I'm doing. How are you and the family? Doing good. We're doing good. How you doing? How you doing, PN Dub? Are we able to get a Michael Venom Page interview? Possibly. Well, one, when they fight, maybe. But one of the things we like to do is like the undercard fights and fighters and stuff, you know, that come in and like to give them some props, give them some love. I like to get to meet him. We had Joshua Vanderman last week. You know what I mean? Last week, so I'm in. Huh? What did we talk about? Just catch up. Just how you doing? What's going on? Like, my dude. I was actually supposed to call back. And same thing with Frank Mir. Damn it. I messed up. I got to talk to Frank, too. I want to see how he's doing. I got, like, everybody has the weekends. I don't have, I got this stuff on weekends. You know what I mean? I'm a dad all week long with wrestling practices and stuff all the time. Training, lifting. Wrestling, we're already back. We're already training. You know? Homemade wine? Yeah, I don't have none of that homemade wine. I'm afraid I start sipping and things gonna, yeah, nah, don't be doing that right now. What happened with Vettori? Why? What'd he do? Why do everybody keep saying that? Huh? So I guess what? No, we're all here. What are you talking about? We're all here. On Mondays and Fridays, yes, we got the kick exclusives on Mondays and Fridays. You should all be over there. Why wouldn't you be over there? Who, Don Fry? Dude, he is awesome. You shitting me, Don Fry? You got to be careful, though. The Predator, he has no filter. So he gets on the stream, you got to be careful. He filterless. Oh, I love him to death. That's my old school. Don, yeah, that's my dude. 31 6 feet, 86, 74 inch reach, 36 6'2", 186, 76 inch reach for Dolidze. Yeah. I mean, it's cool because I get to look up to him, right? I remember him before I was youngster, so I still like that hierarchy. He cracks me up, man. You have the clip? He's done a couple watch-alongs with me and stuff. I love it. Yeah. Frame him fight again? Oh, no. No, I don't think he's in that fight way. No. Jeff Mullins. Oh, he went back to his locker room. Probably a cup issue, maybe. He's out now, though, right? Okay, that's what it is. Oh, okay, so he had to run back in. Maybe he forgot his cup or his mouthpiece. That's probably one of the two things everybody forgets. You got my mouthpiece? Shit. Well, he's already making adjustments. He must be having a cup issue. You know what I mean? We did watch song with Boss Rune and stuff. Dude, the watch songs are the thing, man. I love the live ones. Hopefully we'll do a couple more. Like, we'll do the live one. International Fight Week and stuff. I can't wait. Hopefully that's we get to do one. So, yeah. Oh, the Don Fry kissed my butt. Whatever. Messo, Corona, Italy, the 150 favorite. 9-2 is the UFC favorite, by the way. BT Dub. What? Out of time to pay a rematch eventually? Really? You think? Round one. Okay, I got it all set up. This is a 5-rounder. 5-rounder. Touch gloves. Let's do it. All right, chat. Here we go. How's everybody doing? Everybody in there? Y'all fired up? You ready to go? We got one fight left. One left. Don Fry's mustache is actually Chuck Norris laying on his side. Dolidze trying to push forward. Dolidze was going to push forward there for a moment. Backed up Vettori. Oh, Dolidze, where's that right hand? It's a big day for you. Big day for you. Vettori with the inside leg kick. 2 shots in every can, though. Monaco. Bounce. Oh, try to throw that leg. There you go. See, I like that with a little bit of a circle even as he goes forward. Vettori, he did a little jab circle. You know? A little feeling out process. Righty versus lefty. Lead hand. There you go. You try to grab a hand, throw a straight left, but Dolidze thought, I'll bring back a right hand of just, terror. It could start to. That right hook right there is going to be scary if it gets through. There we go. We got Vettori still kicking at the inside of the leg, hitting on the shin. That would just be rough. I mean, boom. There we go. Another right hand for Dolidze. Trying to throw it anyway, but there we go. Let's see, try to get in with the jab. Boom, boom, cross. Now we got a headbutt. It's not his fault. You did it. They were both coming in. It was a headbutt. Like, the heads clashed. You clashed it. Here we go. Magua. What? Start chopping. I'm in. Vettori boxing is smooth. It does look smooth and merry, but that's what you have to think, right? Gen V just got back in time. He did. Now, same thing. Like, he's trying to work his way in. I wish Boss Ruden didn't get that injury back in the day. Ooh, Boss Ruden. Working it. Look, he tried to throw a big overhand right. Boom. I like that. 1, 2. Look at that. Boom, boom. Try to throw it. Man, Dolidze got a couple of big right hands that are just missing. But. Got to come back with that right hook. That left. I like the. He needs to come back with that left, though. He does seem like the smaller guy right now, huh, Lopez? But my ESPN Plus is freezing. Well, that's not good. See, Vettori trying to get in off that lead leg, trying to throw that right, left. Now here comes Dolidze again. Left, right. They're both blocking back and forth. See how they're moving straight forward, straight back, straight forward, straight back? I like a lot more circling. That'd be really cool. Boom. Right over the top. Oh, there we go. See, then as soon as right when Vettori throws that left, then you get Dolidze to throw 2 shots. He tried to do a stagger step, goes in, try to throw the right hand. I like that. Oh, Vettori tried to land the left and back out. See, that's why he's leading with his head. They both are. They're dropping in there. Did he just try to throw an axe kick-ish? You got to stretch a lot more than that for that axe kick, partner. That was the fact he even tried it. Get up there. That was awesome. There we go. We got a jab. Oh, now that right there, jab, lead, hook, right, left hand for Vettori. That's a good combo if he can do it. Boom, boom, slap, pow, and rip, you know. That'll be all right. That was axe kick-ish, 100%-ish. Yeah, there was a lot of ish on that thing. I'm 20 seconds behind Jens. Boom. You can go over to UFC Fight. What? What do you want me to do? Angela Doughty. T.Y., how you doing, Doughty? Doughty. I love listening to Jens. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, see, there was a right hand and a spinning elbow. Jeremy Stevens is going to be in Iowa May 3rd fighting. I know. I'll be in Iowa May 3rd watching. Boom. Jab to the belly hole. I'm going to go watch that. Leave the family here and go do the Des Moines show, me and my son. Left hand. Wait, slap hands. Oh, Dolidze trying to throw right hand. All right, slap hands. Oh. Very good counter right hand, Mr. Marvin. Touche on the counter right hand. Touche. Oi! There was a big right hand. Dolidze trying to throw a big righty. Oh, Dolidze throwing an overhand right. Then he tried to bring the kick upstairs. He tried to do the right, bring the kick up a little bit. Dolidze. Vettori. Catch him. Get in there. No over under. All right, never mind. Just get out there. Pop. Boom, boom, boom. Add some shoulder feints in there. Half shot. Boom, boom. Bam. Get him to flinch a little bit. Get him to dip, duck, dive, dodge. Get him to move a little bit. Boom, boom. And then hit him. Well, maybe. I mean, that's the idea. That'd be kind of cool. What? Did y'all see that? You seen that, right? I was talking about the axe kick. I'm telling you, he axe kicked. Above the knee on your low kicks. I like that. Go above the knee on your low kicks. It would feel better. See, he got Mako. That's all that matters. He got Mako right there. Quit. I knew I heard Mr. Mike. I knew I heard Mr. Brown. All right. Okay. Timeout. You will look at now. Okay, do you know what that is right there? As he just gave him that, as he talked about the hand and the eye poke, you know what that is? That's called a warning. So if he goes out there and pokes him in the face, that's warning too, because they already had one in the locker room. That's 2 warnings before the fight even happens. So now if he pokes him, right, and that's on either side, you've been warned. You already had your warnings. You know what I mean? Dude, I seen this kid's pair of gloves. He's got it on patent. I'm thinking about it. These things are really, they're stuck in here. It's stuck in here, this glove. Arundel, how you doing? Reminder on the round one to round. Oh, thank you. Maori, big save. There we go. Get in there. There we go. Left hand. There was. He warned him, and he dug a thumb right in there. He let him go again. Do you understand the inconsistency of this? The inconsistency of all this? He just sat there and told him about it before the fight started. He literally paused the fight, brought his corner over, and said it, and dude bunked him. And then he says, all right, if we do this again, we're going to have to talk about it. What? It makes no sense. And then other times they'll take a point right off the bat from somebody else. I just don't understand. I don't get this. Because look, he's doing it right now. He's pawing with his hands open. He's pawing. I would take it from him right now for pawing with his hands open. I've just told you 4 times to stop pawing with your hands open. I would do it. Whatever. I quit. He just threw a back elbow. Work our way in here. There he goes. And as soon as the gloves get in, look, he's got him closed back here until he throws. Then he starts opening his hand up. He's about to open his hand up. Oh, I try to go with the straight right. All right. Inside leg kick. Inside leg kick. Let's go. He wants to tie. Let's tie. There we go. Teep to the midsection. Oh, there was the axe kick. I mean, he's in the middle of the air, but he threw it up. I just don't understand with the inconsistency of how these eye pokes and when to give them and how you give them. Like, there was no worse time than that one right there. That just because you literally, even though the fight's going on, I don't care. You literally stopped the round. You wouldn't start the round to make sure you said this point. You brought the corner over and everything, and you made this conversation. Not 30 seconds into it, what? He does it. And then you say to him, we just talked about this. If we do this again, we're going to have to talk about, we're going to have to do something. It's just, look, he's sitting there with his hand out right now. I mean, it's just wild to me. It's wild to me. Why have the conversation in the locker room before the fights even start? Because I know you do. I know you have this conversation with everybody before they fight. That was the first warning. You've now given this partner 3 of them. 3 of them. But yet there's other people, they do it once and you take shit away. It's only because Vettori isn't whining about it. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Sour Whiskey? Jens, I just bought another one of your signed cards. Much love and appreciation. Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's get in here. Let's start throwing. Let's fight. I just don't understand the inconsistency of it all. Boom, boom. There we go. 2 big shots for Vettori. He tries to wave them in. I'm really, these new gloves that this guy sent me, I need to know who to send this thing to. I need to know who I want to send this. I got to send it to UFC Mod 2 or something. They got to see these gloves. I would put them on people that tend to eye poke and make them wear them. That alone might keep people from ever poking someone in the eye again because they don't want to have to wear these gloves, but they're badass. And you can still move. They still fingerless. Man. There we go. Double jab left hand, trying to get in it. There we go. Roman with the good right hand. Boom, boom. Oh, we got a clinch. What do you mean? Relic, what? He only got him once, though. Oh, you talking about Dolidze only poked him once? You saying? But no, but the thing was, it's when he did it. He literally did it right after he stopped the round. He wouldn't start the next round. He said, hey, come here. You get over here. We're going to talk for a minute. Brought the corner over and says, hey, watch your hands. Stop doing this. You're doing this. You're doing this. Stop it. Stop it. They go, all right, now let's fight. And not 30 seconds into it, he goes, blip, hoof. He poked the eye. Yes, he only did it once, but it's when he did it. The dude literally stopped the fight to make sure he got his point across. You see what I'm saying? Who won? We're still fighting, Miguelito. We're still in this thing. We're in the round 3 right now. I would say 1 round apiece. There we go. With Dolidze possibly starting to pick it up a little bit. No. Teep. There we go. You can tell these two fought once. Boom. Huh, do you ever think about how MMA will be like in the future? Do you think damage could be reduced by wearing a suit that detects impacts or something futuristic like that? I don't know. Why don't you just control the bots and, you know what I mean, what's that, Real Steel or whatever that one is? That'll be the future. Well, you're not even fighting. You're just controlling the bot. There we go. Vettori goes through the big shot. Dolidze trying to drop down for a single. Vettori's like, this is it right now. He's got him wobbled. Oh, he hits with another right hand for Vettori. Dolidze's going to try to plumb the head, throw a knee back. Ooh, we got a little scramble. That's it, right, Genevieve? Right? Real Steel, right, Vettori? I'm telling you. Do you drink at all? If so, what's your drink of choice? Just get water with sugar-free liquid IV and 2 tablespoons of Celtic sea salt in a big jug in this thing. I drink a lot of Celtic sea salt. Huh? Oh, yeah. No, I got coffee too right here. Hey. Do I drink tea? No, I probably should. What about Himalayan pink salt? Do you? Do you? No more element? Nah. Morton salt? Nah, what? Get out of here. Celtic sea salt. Seriously, you drink it. Telling people lie. Well, I'm not gonna get it. You do your own. You do your own. You do you. Oh, there's a right left. Why is this fight even a rematch? Because they fought each other once. Is Element good? Yeah, Element, it's good. It's good. The highest quality salt harvested from the sea has a superior flavor that enhances the natural profile of fruits and vegetables while it strengthens the body. Celtic sea salt. Maori! Yeah. Mr. Hot Pants, that too, especially when you get the sugar-free liquid IV. Yeah. Not bad. As long as you can fast on it, I'm good. Oh, there's a jab. There we go. Good jab, Dolidze. Let's go, Dolidze. Step forward. I don't have Monster. But, okay. Damn it. All right. Well, there's Budweiser on there, and there's Monaco. I always do a lot of Monaco. I yell Monaco all the time. 2 shots every can. And don't even get me going on the Dave's Hot Chicken portal. That was incredible. I don't even know if there's a Dave's Hot Chicken portal anymore. You know what I mean? Like my pink and Himalayan and pop. Damn, Slippy. Slippy is the reason why the AI mod is even on here. Slippy. Whoa! I don't even think we have it. Do we even have a Dave's Hot Chicken portal this time? I don't even think we have a portal. Oh, try to go with the right hand and come back with the backhand. Boom, with the teep. Let's go. Get in there. This back and forth business. Boom, try to bomb a big right hand. No can do. They're going to get clinching up. There we go. We're going to get an over-under position, kind of hang out a little bit. Did you ever make it to Dave's Hot Chicken in Vegas? I didn't, Rodriguez. But I did. It was upstairs yesterday. We had some Dave's Hot Chicken. Yeah. No, I got me. I got me some Dave's Hot Chicken. Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh, good right hand right there. Another right hand, Vettori. These two are scrapping. It's a good, look at this, 58-58. I was just saying, it's a pretty damn good even fight. They 58-58. I don't know if we can get, Jeremiah, I don't know if we can get close enough. Dude, what? Dave's Hot Chicken is all right. It's not all that. Hey, to each their own. To each their own. Don't get me wrong. I like making my own chicken wings, but when it comes to them big, massive chicken strips, all spicy with all them pickles, yeah, I like them. I like it. Like it quite a lot. I'm not. Is it real chicken? Well, I hope it is. Ish. Otherwise, that's my own manufactured food I'm eating. Man, now you got me all nervous, Mad Tree 808. That's it. I'm not eating any more Dave's Hot Chicken. Shit. I can't lie. I'm kind of addicted to eating, but I'm working on days of no. I mean, I'm 1,000% carnivore. Steaks and eggs is every single day. Period. That's just. If I eat once a day, that's it. Get Dave's hot honey and put it on the chicken. Shit, Bowman, are you kidding me? I didn't even think about hot honey on the chicken. All right, I take it back. I don't know how bad this chicken is, but I'm going to have to do it one more time. We're going to have to try one more time because I got to figure out the hot honey. Get some! Mayori, we on the stream, chicken on the stream. I'm in. Kick.com, we're going to do chicken on the stream. Hey, remember, we're going to be UFC, let's do UFC 3 and 4 on Monday. All right, we go. Oh, trying to land one big right hand. These two. What? Pure honey on chicken is ancient ghetto? I'm in. Let's go. What? I gotta do it. There we go. He lands the left hand. Oh, we try to throw the combo. Tori moves out of the way. All right, let's get into Dolidze. Come on. Standing right there. Both hands are up. We got a kick to the belly hole by Dolidze and parry. Oh, leg kick. Try to throw a left, right. Ooh. Then we come with the left hand right hook for Dolidze. The right missed. I don't know if he's closing his eyes or not, man. He ain't hitting with that right hand. Huh, dude? You're a streamer, though. Through and through. All right, what? Huh? Hey, can Vettori go 5 rounds too? He's about to. They're fighting at a pace that anybody can go 5 rounds. That's what I'm saying. They're on their feet the whole time. They're 58 punches in. They're 58 punches in. Round 4. Anybody can fight at this pace. I'm not mocking it, but I'm just saying. It'd be kind of cool if we a couple of scrambles, maybe a shot into a scramble. There we go, and it's some punches like that. And then he even threw a backhand. He tried to hit him. He was calming him, and he goes, ha! He tried to backhand him. Dolidze did. Calming him up on him. Vettori is starting to tire, but that's what I'm saying. Look at him. He's getting a little tired. You can get after it. Like, you got to do, like, push him. Like, push him. Oh, there he was. He baited it, and somehow Vettori almost fell into that spinning elbow. Like, he showed that he was going to spinning elbow, and somehow Vettori went over there anyways and damn near got elbowed by a spinning back elbow. Somehow. That's crazy to me. I mean, it's not crazy. I mean, it's cool, but they have it at the same time. You know what I mean? Now, here we go. But look at the pace. Jen's coming out of retirement for this pace. If they look at now, they're going to stand right here in the center. No, you're not going to stand in the center. You're the first one to jump backwards. How can you be the one to point straight down, even though you just kicked him in the face? I'll give you that. All right, I take it back. I take it back. Stand on the can and let's fight. That was funny. Dolidze's one pointing down, and then when Vettori says forward, he hops back. Hey, look, he hops back. You're the one who pointed, let's do this. You can't hop backwards. Then he deep kicked him in the face again. Oh, there we go. Kick by Vettori. Jen's forward taught us to move around the opponents. Circle. Look, they're not circling at all. No circling. None. They don't circle. Except when they reset. That's about it. Look, they stand in front of each other. Why wouldn't you circle? Like, just have fun. Just go take some laps. Nice and tight circles. Toosh, toosh, toosh. And when they catch up, boosh, then slip off this way. Then they got to turn at you. Boosh. Stop playing. Oh, there we go. I think he tried to land a big right hand. I thought it landed. Maybe not. I'm just yelling at this point. All right, Vettori tries to land a left hand. There we go. I almost wish I could. Hopefully you're watching this fight so you can see what it is I'm talking about. 77-90 going into round 5. The elbow, look at the elbow got him in the neck. Hey, Angela, what up? Love when you pump it. I'm pump it up. You know what I mean? Maybe they can feel that. They can feel that. All right, it's coming down to this, Jen. You know what I mean? It's coming down to this right here. We got to, hey, Jens, serious question. Shit. All right, what? Why don't we ever see the ankle pick in UFC for takedowns? Do you think it doesn't work? Well, I tell you what, I'm going to show you something right after this fight. In fact, it's somebody that we're going to interview when the fight's over. She went down for a couple of low singles, and then she fainted for a low single and got kicked right in the skull. So you just got to be careful how you set it up. You don't want to just blindly level change into it getting kicked in the face. You know what I mean? But I'll show you because the lady we're going to interview tomorrow on Monday, kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST, recap the fights and have an interview with Carly. We're going to show that again there real quick. And then we're going to watch UFC 3 and 4 because we have to. Because I want to. Hopefully you'll all be there. Sing it. You can sing it out loud. Kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST. Pow. All right, here we go. Oi! On Monday. There we go. Now they're going to start standing and throw a little bit. All right, he waves him on. Let's go. There you go. Get in there. Start throwing inside. There you go. Throw those shots, Vettori. Get in there. What's he doing? Oh, he's grabbing my pants. Here we go. Oi, step in there. Oh, try to step in with the right hand. Before your fighting career, did you work in No. Huh? Like a lot? No, I didn't. No. Advertising? No. I graduated college and started fighting. My mom was pissed. I'm like, you lucky I graduated college. I wasn't even going to do that, but I promised you I would, so I finished. And then I went straight to fighting. I was fighting during college, then I was in the UFC. I was off and moved. Poof, gone. Oh, he tried to throw a right hand. Oh, get in there, get him up against the fence. There you go, boom, boom. Like, he just starts swinging that hand around there. Toosh, toosh. Throw that right hand. Kick. There you go. Get in there. Circle around the outside. Vettori tried to land a left hand. Dolidze, step in, step in. Huh? I had a scholarship. Then I lost the scholarship because I was a dumbass, flunked out of school, went to junior college, and then came back and I got a scholarship in junior college and then did well enough and turned into a genius and came back and got a scholarship to finish. I got the scholarship, to finish. But then I stopped fighting because I stopped wrestling because I wanted to fight. Huh? What's my degree? Criminal justice with a minor in sociology? Sociology with the minor in criminal justice, sorry. Boom, there's a 1-2 lands for Vettori. Huh? Backup plan was no. No. I didn't have a backup plan. So, all right, so now, because this wasn't an eye poke, he kicks him in the nuts. But that's a whole nother. That's a whole nother. You got an eye poke and a ball shot now. That's just beautiful. Beautiful. Boom, there's the right hand up top, right leg up top. Oh, another right leg upstairs. Come on, Vettori. Oh, he plumbed the head and fired a big knee. Damn, Dolidze. Vettori went in throwing a punch, stopped. He grabbed the head and fired a big-ass knee. That was crazy. Pardon my leg, but Dolidze, that was awesome. Boom. There you go. Hands over to the side. Flip that kick out there. Let's go. Get those hands going. Oh, there's that kick upstairs again. And he's saying he just poked him in the eye again. Dolidze with the right hand. But he threw that kick upstairs. Vettori's like, I don't like 5 rounds. I don't like 5 rounds. There you go. Kick that misses. Nice kick, though, Dolidze. Keep that head. Plumb that head. Keep heavy on the head. Trying to throw that knee. I like that. Keep trying to plumb that head and fire that knee. Oi, that kick upstairs again. Short time. Short time. Dolidze kicks upstairs with the right leg. 1-2. Vettori tried a 1-2-1. Oh, Dolidze. Oh. Oh, trying to throw the right leg kick for Dolidze. He likes throwing that right leg. Huh? So it's just play-by-play from Jens, no live video? Damn. We have clips. We have videos for in between the fights. But the actual fights, I can't show them. But we have stuff like that. We do clips and things. It's pretty good. He said, is it just play-by-play from Jens? No live video? Ugh. On Fridays, we watch fights of fighters who are fighting in Saturday's fights. On Monday, kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST. We're going to recap the fights. We're going to have an interview. And then we're going to watch UFC 3 and 4. Yo, Wolf, much love. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. We got to see what this decision is real quick. And then we'll do on this goodbye here real fast. I can't believe they did it 5 rounds. Look at Dolidze's left face. Boof. All knotted up. Damn, that left eye is, Look very good. Very good. Why do I not get alerts for these events? I don't know, Flint. Chins, who won this fight? Dolidze. I would say Dolidze because Vettori just looked beat. He just looked like he didn't want it. Look at that. Bradshaw's got Marvin 3-2 because of damage, which I could do that too with the damage. Salesmanship. That's what I'm saying. It'd be Dolidze gets it by salesmanship with that wrecked left eye. Here it comes. Here it comes. All 3. 49-46. Damn, that's damn near every round. Wow. Wow. They all 49-46'd it. They all 49-46'd it. Maybe he just didn't see, I don't know. Maybe he just didn't feel that way. Vettori definitely didn't feel it. You know what I mean? Maybe he just, damn. Dang. Really quick, though, we were talking about it. What was that? Level kick.
Blast that front kick.
Boom. See, be careful. Be careful when you level change. She was doing it before, and then this time she did a level change, and she said, all right, I'm just going to kick you in the face.
Keep it.
Got her. And that's set up beautifully.
The shoe is on the...
I'm still giving that's my KO. That is who we're going to be interviewing on Monday. Kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST. We're going to have an interview with Carly Judice. Carly Judice. 2 shots in every can. I love that. All right, well, they're talking and all that. We're going to do this. But. Oh. Monday morning, you have a big race. Who do you want next? He wants Adesanya or Whitaker. That's who he called out. Whitaker or Adesanya. All right, question. He said, give me a little time to make weight, my dude. All right, so really quick. As always, though, much love and appreciate. Thank you all for your time. Now, the last thing I was going to say, the fights are going on. If you were still here when I was talking about my coach who passed away, and he said that one thing, so when I was talking to him, right? And the thing that really shook me, if you remember what I was talking about before I damn near was going to start crying, stuff like that, or do you want me to shut up? I'll be quiet. I can be quiet. Huh? I thought about when do I want to throw that out there? When do I want to say it? But then I don't know if I can because I'll start crying again. But we'll be all right. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. We'll do it on Monday if I can remember when it was. You know what I mean? I'll get the story in there. I'm too scared. I'll start crying. Anyways, yo. What? Can we get Boss Juden on the panel one day? Well, we had him in the live. We've had him in the live. We have to see what's up. We can interview him. We've interviewed him. We've talked to him before. We can see what's up. If there's a pay-per-view and we can get him around, I'm in. You know what I mean? I just want to say thanks for the stream. You are, hey, Lizard, much love. TY. Like I said, if y'all want to get at me, at Jens Pulver on Instagram, feel free. Hit me with the message. As always, though, we'll be back Monday. Kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST. We'll have the interview with Carly Judice, and we're going to watch UFC 3 and 4. But our time has come, or did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, just you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. Sorry, so sad you can't come along. But you can come back Monday. Kick.com/UFC. 7 p.m. EST. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank y'all so much for your time. Man, I love this stream. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. Wait, oh shit, this thing.